Riyadh and Miami, and yeah, OpTic and FaZe.
The hero for Nameless. Let's take a look at how the hero is going to work. Now, the fans at home are not going to
Let me
select
see what
just
time
four,
is this
they'll
one
pick
though.
7, but the hero, he's going to earn you some bonus points, right?
Yeah, and that's why I picked Dashy as my hero. He's been frying so far.
Alright,
In terms of MVP candidate of this whole game. But when you get to Sunday, when you get to the grand finals,
Gotta get
him
all
and
the
Shazzy have been
windows
dominating.
open.
So
There's
I'm
like
gonna
so
have
many
rooms to
things
pop
that
off.
Yeah, and you know we
I have to do as soon as I hit goal after I can't do before. So, but
Yeah, my team is slamming your
Trying to
game.
see
I
how
will say,
My team is insane.
you not having Joe Deceives is a very bold move. That guy is a statistical
COD
magician.
tournament
Joe is-
bracket.
What was the thought process there, Dale? Tell
Listen,
me.
the thought process right here, I got Dashy. He's getting a lot of hill time,
Okay.
a lot of damage, a lot of kills. Shotzi, he hasn't been doing too much yet in champs, but I know today and Sunday, he shines in the
Okay, at
biggest
2
moments.
o'clock
He is
is
a superstar. I know that's
Minnesota
disagree, but
and
Shotzi is a
Paris.
superstar.
Paris is gonna take
And
that.
then, of course, you have Sim. Sim,
yeah,
slow
that's
start to
that's
weekend.
the
It's
expectation.
time for the superstars to shine. He's gonna pop off. Abu's has been so consistent,
Yeah,
so
he's
much
unreal.
damage, so many kills. My team's
That
got
one.
him.
Now,
There
Rosalie, I
we
think
go.
I know
Got
one
all
of your
the
3
chats up.
answers, but there's also a portion of this where you have to pick 3 teams that you expect to go deep. So,
Fresh
other than the
those.
channel mates, who is joining in
Damn,
your top 3 on the
OpTics beat the
podium?
shit out of
OpTic and
Paris.
FaZe is what I picked for
Yeah.
my 3 teams that are going to go into Sunday.
Yeah,
Come on, guys, what do you do?
which
Vegas,
is nice.
do you agree? Is that our final 3? OpTic, channel mates, and FaZe?
Here we go. I can just do.
Some
Some
people
GT
like it.
fans, I
Can't
would be really
I
upset
can't
with that answer.
believe
Have to
Minnie
find
pulled that
out
off,
who
man.
are underdog.
Who did?
Minnesota.
Oh yeah, that was excellent. I mean, the fact that LA had the MVP of the entire season and the Rookie of the Year, and then they went 0-2 in this whole thing in
That's
champs
crazy.
is glorious. Like, yeah, that I don't know what their metrics were for MVP, but I feel like there was some bias or someone had some money involved. I don't know. That feels like you could have definitely made an argument for Hook, and I think that or Dashy and on OpTic, and probably a better one at that. Yeah, the G2 doing that. I mean, G2's been surprising. Miami's kind of one of those teams that like is always capable of winning, but how often does it actually happen?
Yeah.
The Miami
now.
Riyadh match will be real interesting as well.
That's what I'm curious about because they got Riyadh at 67% of winning.
Really, that high?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess after their thwarting of Thieves, their stock went up just like it was against FaZe, but they got their butt whooped by FaZe. Well,
but Minnesota was like 17% chance of winning, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, this 30 ain't too bad.
Yeah,
for
no,
Miami.
that's,
I might put some on Miami.
I mean, hey, if G2 pulls that off, though, oh man, that would be it. That would like G2 just being the upset machine. Like they obviously lost to FaZe, and that's why they're in losers. But if they could knock off LA and take out Paris, God, that would be insane.
All right, let's see. Might Riyadh. Nah, let's go with put some money on Miami.
And then after that, those two, it's OpTic and FaZe, which
yeah, OpTic is FaZe is 36% chance of winning as well.
Okay, God, I mean, probably rightfully so. FaZe is obviously they're the home team. They're gonna be. It's gonna be a good match either way. But they dropped a map to Minnesota, so like, we gave one to Paris, so I guess like that's gonna be a really even match. I think it's probably closer than that, but we ought to still win regardless. It's a matter of who do we end up seeing back in the grand finals. It's probably FaZe again. I think FaZe is just the team right now as far as up there. I would have said LA at the beginning of all of this, but FaZe is playing really solid right now. But Paris is gonna be like, I'm interested. Like Elim finals could be FaZe versus Gentlemates, and that is gonna be would be a great match to watch. I mean, it's gonna be. We'll be watching them all, whatever combination we get to. But yeah, Falcons versus probably Paris in elimination round 3. Ought to be good. Move that there.
We saw in that den where they saw it was a little sketchy. We could be seeing hell of a season.
So, but yeah, I appreciate you jumping in at least for some time. It's having to run this by myself. Like this is, I'm the last one who should be doing this solo, given that I don't play the game at all. But I'll hold it down for the boys.
Remember, Chris, 3 of these matches have been against OpTic, all 3 losses, right? So aside from OpTic, really, these guys have been absolutely lights out. So, I mean, going into it, these guys are the favorite. And even in yesterday's match against OpTic, Joe Deceives and Sim just didn't play well. That's not going to happen for Joe again, right? So G2, you're going to have to be on point. And Ali mentioned it, like the search and destroy from these guys, I thought it might have been a flash in the pan because of the crowd at the Paris Major. No, they legitimately have worked on their S&D.
See if I can get some people in here for this.
Now, while a lot of people are getting ready to go to the club, there was one player on this gentleman squad.
My bad, guys.
My
bad. Realized the stream. There we go.
Can you call out that player? If not, you don't have to.
Oh, no, I was talking to Sib a little bit last night because he was talking about the match, everything that happened. But he was just saying that like he feels really confident in their team being able to make this run. And they just want to make sure they all stay focused. Communication is good. They're all listening to each other. And I think they can do it because they can shoot. It's all if they can hear each other, work together, and build that teamwork throughout the weekend.
There is the element of like Envoy really knowing Ghosty and Sib though, right? Like that is part of it. So the mental battle that you go through in this one will be very interesting, especially in those search and destroys.
Let's take a look at those search and destroys. What do we have in our best of 5 Rosalie? Walk me through this one.
So we're loading up in that den. First of all, I mean, that's just a little bit of a head-to-head battle for both these teams. You want to lean Paris Gentlemates just because they're better at respawn overall. But then heading into that fringe search and destroy, I think it's going to be some opportunity for Minnesota here. I think if they could tie this 1-1 heading into that exposure overload, I also don't hate it for them sitting at 5 and 3. Now, Paris Gentlemates have a lot of reps on that map, but maybe that's also some teach tape for the side of G2.
Attach, thoughts on exposure overload. Is that going to be our swing game?
Absolutely. I think this is the first time we're going to see it this weekend as well on a Saturday. So it's been a while, but I do think this map is very important. I will say I'm leaning Paris Gentlemates for this one. They have Civ. They have Ghosty.
I'm on the yard, bro. It is hot.
Minnesota,
oh yeah.
Prove me wrong.
Hell yeah, bro. That shit sucks.
Over for Gentlemates in that map 3.
It's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems. Now, Nameless.
What is it out there today?
96.
Started warming up last night. Nameless, I have a feeling you're going 5 for 5 today. Kick things off.
Hopefully. I mean, Toronto was really letting me down.
Really letting you down.
Matches.
And
I'm going to go with the Gentlemates in this one. A Game 5 win. I think they get it done.
Game
Shout out
5.
to France.
All right, attach 6 and 2 on the weekend. Ain't bad. I'll gamble with this guy.
This is tough. 2 of my old teammates from last season on both of these teams, but I'm thinking right now I have to go with the Paris Gentlemates.
Paris Gentlemates 2 for 2. Rosalie, why?
I think it's going to go game 4. And I think because Paris Gentlemates S&D looks a lot better right now, and I think the only team really standing in the way is going to be OpTic Texas.
Vegas, do we have faith in G2 over the Gentlemates?
Oh, it's loud in here for them.
You all still been drinking. I'm going Gentlemates. We are going all 4 across the board. Guy Blaze.
Yeah, I think it's Paris. 3-1 is a good, I think, good map count.
But it's time to get everyone woken up here on the stage. It's day number 3.
This dude loves his knit
and our players have been
tops.
getting ready to go all morning. So it's time to get this show started. Get loud for the boys from the north. It's G2 Minnesota. Skies, Envoy, Crimp, and Nasty. It's been a hot weekend in Vegas, but that has not stopped G2's ice-cold execution. They're ready to keep the story going and take down their opponents. G2
All right.
I think the key in this matchup for G2 is a hotter start than yesterday. They lost by 1 point. They win that map, it's a totally different series. They close it out earlier before having to go game 5. That's going to be massive. And Kremp, full of confidence from that game 5, he's the man to do it.
He is the man to get it done, and we'll see if G2 can lock in. because it's time to bring out the Major One champions who are looking to set this stage ablaze and show everybody why they are the heart of Europe. Get loud, green suits, for the Paris Gentlemates.
All right.
Ghosty.
Man, Estrel's Meat Rider ain't here yet.
Estriel and Sim looking to come to the stage and take down some old teammates. On va du tri, la capitane. The Paris Gentlemates are about to
All
go
right.
down.
I mean, just a team that you simply just cannot take their ceiling lightly. The only problem with the Paris Gentlemates, I feel like right now, is they need to start as strong as they finish. They have some of these slow starts in these series, but if you start putting the pressure on, that's when you start seeing some of those crazy plays. I can't wait to see this match number 1, guy.
I mean, to kick off day number 3, we've had amazing grudge matches all weekend long, and this one will not disappoint. So it's time to all wake up and listen to Merc and Maven cast to action.
Listen, man, I was a good boy. No gambling last night. Fell asleep by 10 p.m. Woke up at 6, locked. I looked at the matches today and just turned.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Way to get your rest and recovery headed into this day.
I know some players did. Very vocal on social. Not proud of recovery, Joe. We'll see if they can perform.
Just don't lose.
Just don't lose.
All right.
Then you don't play early. But listen, there's a bunch of
These
storylines going on
commentators
with this.
vamping
And
need
biggest
some
for me is
work.
going to be Envoy on his revenge tour. Knocked out Thieves, now a chance to take out some other former
That's what
teammates.
you got your money on right now.
And listen, he's been playing well.
I
That
don't know. I
man's
haven't
got
bet
drop
yet.
1.2,
I
but
don't
he's
know who I
been
want to
playing
go
great.
for.
I mean, listen, when
Like,
that transaction goes
realistically,
down, I mean, I
if
think
I want to
G2
make some
is
money, I
very
go for
happy to
the
say, yeah, we will
favorites.
take
underdog.
your talent.
Oh, I see what you say. Yeah. If you want to actually make
He is built for
bigger
situations
amounts,
like
yeah.
this.
But is it?
going first?
He has been so successful
This is G2 versus Paris.
for this, for champs
Yeah.
on a Saturday, a
And
chance to get
fuck
I mean,
four,
G2, I'm rocking
take
with
them
him.
down.
I think that one might be
We're talking about all year.
of the matches we have.
I mean, he is like the
Because
next
Paris
big
is rated
prospect in the
75%
sense
to
of
win,
this guy
so
should
it's
be on a
like,
team competing for
what's the
titles,
point
and
of
maybe
betting?
right now, this team has a chance
It's almost
to
a
compete for
1-1.
titles. He has
Yeah.
been sensational.
There's just only
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
many
if you
spots,
bet
right? The
$10
offseason,
on them,
you
you
know,
get
we've
paid
kinda heard the
$13.
stories where he was just waiting on a couple of teams.
Yeah.
That includes your $10 back, so just 13 outright. So you get you make
Yeah, I
3.
win 3.
Yeah.
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 I mean, just what
Versus,
he's done, his individual
I can
skill,
put
his
$2 on
confidence, it
G2
feels like he's just playing with Swagger, right?
and
We've
get
heard Matt
6.
Casey in
I'll
interviews
I'll
where
get
he's gonna
$4.
take his
Yeah.
and well, he's gonna take advantage
Yeah,
of
that's-
what that team shows.
See what I'm saying? So
We're gonna take a
if I
look
do
at the,
$5 on
overall
G2,
season
it pays 15.
performance on our
Mhm.
5 maps we'll be competing on in our first series
Yeah.
of the day.
And you
Obviously,
you
there's
could do
some
both and
roster
almost cover the
changes on
G2
both
bet.
sides. Some have improved.
Almost
Yep.
cover the G2 bet by betting Paris as well.
What's the biggest map for you? What are you highlighting between these two teams in this 5?
I would look at map number
But,
2. which is that
yeah,
it's a
that's-
G2 choice. And if
I
you
mean,
look back
yeah,
at Major
this
4,
should
that's
be-
kinda how Paris turned around their search and destroy was
Okay,
on
oh,
that
you know what? I
4-5
got-
to me is a
let me
little
pull
bit
that
big,
up.
right? Because they were lights out.
Yeah, we got maps, which I'm not going to be able to talk
talk
about. 'Cause, I mean, I can maybe think about a few things that are interesting about maps, but certainly not.
G2, they're 1-3 in
I'm
Harpoon
not
this
well
weekend.
versed enough to.
One was a Hacienda knockout Thieves.
No, let's see. We've got.
Put $4 on
Take that to
G2,
map 4. So they have their
win
one
11.
they won, but just gotta get there. But it is pretty lopsided. We talk
Why
about
not?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta do enough to get there. That's probably gonna be the map too. Yeah.
We've got
That's
Den
gonna be the one that gets
Hardpoint,
it wrong. Maybe it's his first
Fringe
map.
Search,
Sometimes that first match of the day is the
Exposure
toughest,
Overload.
just to get that adrenaline flowing
we were
again.
talking about last
Get
night.
locked in, you know, listen to
Hacienda
that, Jones. I think
Hardpoint, and
that is
then
a big
it goes to
thing.
Game 5 Raid Search.
Hearing the communication, just making sure everybody's
Yeah,
on
like
the
this is
same
not
page.
my forte. Commentating about map selection is
Trying to make a run
is
into
not gonna
another
be my
top
thing.
4, trying to relive the glory for the championship to start the year. Backs against it. Losers bracket match. Winner is done. Paris, G2, go
All
to
right,
war.
Paris up first. Get first blood, but get traded out immediately.
Probably going to be seeing a whole hell of a lot of. Listen, I didn't think it was possible really to win.
All right.
MVP because he didn't win.
Skies is gonna have to go off.
Like, listen. he
Nasty's.
always-
I feel like Nasty's like one of their weak links. It seems like. I don't know. I'd have to like look at past stats, but
This new G2 Minnesota roster are great
Joe's
start
popping
rate.
off, starting out strong with 3-0.
3 kills and looked at this P1. If you are Paris, this is exactly what you want to
Joe's
see here on
just-
your deck.
ratting up in a hole.
Get spawns for second as well with 15 remaining. Yeah, that is flawless as it gets.
All right, finally gets taken down.
Civ trying to win the gunfight, but now numbers are going to go to G2.
I mean,
the chance to disrupt an opening setup
oh,
here from Paris,
all right.
and they'll do that perfectly.
Yeah,
Minnesota can. Minnesota's got new.
Seconds, it looked like you were going to lose spawns for P2.
Dude, this whatever that moan is still wild. All right, Minnesota. Oh.
It looks like he just got behind Envoy, and now here comes a pinch, but someone is there off a spawn.
All right. Yep. Minnesota's taking a stand in P2. Oh, Envoy trying to get. I don't know. I don't like that push up. I guess you try to spawn them back is what you're doing, but just feels like you're running headfirst into a 1v3. Like it's. They're already all spawned. What are you doing? What are you accomplishing? Okay. Nasty wins that. And Minnesota's on P2 to start.
Not going to be the case. He's actually going to catch one.
Or P3 rather. Oh, they got to pick up Joe. Oh, and they do.
I don't know what someone says. Yeah, turn around, make sure we
Cramp by 8 and 3.
Calling out names. Where is that last guy? And that is 2 plays now where Jonas sees if he wins a gunfight, this game looks a hell of a lot different. But it was 37-0 to start this map. It's been all G2 since then.
Yeah, and there was that moment, like at the 37-0, and the way P2 looked, where I'm like, like they're coming out flat. They might get the pull off them early. Has not been the case at all. As Caesar Skies Bueno.
Hello, Skies.
It's the world champ performing on a massive Saturday.
And we have seen the last
if you guys want, can we get one more?
One step too far. He's going to get out of the objective.
Oh, almost had the streak.
That shooting through the wall bullshit there, boy.
And I would just love this.
You don't play Call of Duty, right?
Nah. Last one I played was like a Modern Warfare, and it was the single player campaign. I forget which one it was. I mean, this was years ago. It was
Tony, bro. You played the actual campaign.
Yeah, it was renowned to be really, really good, and so I wanted to check it out. I like games where I can run around and shoot things. I just don't care about trying to be better than other people at it. That's just it. I'm not the kind, like, Rivals is the first time I've ever played a competitive game where it's been PvP.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much. Like, I've never really played games, like, Mario Kart might be the only other one where I'm like, okay, we're playing and it's about who's better at this video game.
Yeah.
That's not what I get out of games, so, like, I know I'm not good as other people. Like, I don't need to.
Man, I thought you was a fire gamer, bro. What do you mean you're not good? I know you're good.
I mean, I could play. I just, I don't know. That, like, I don't get the same kind of enjoyment from a game. Like, beating other people at it. Like, I'd rather hang out and play and enjoy my time during the game, rather than, like, try to show that I'm better than other people at said game. Like, I don't care about being better at a video game than other people. I might be, I mean, I'm not bad at video games. I just don't have that, like, oh, I really want to grind ranked and be top ranked and all that. Like, it's never been a motivation for me.
Meanwhile, I'm over here farming my ass off.
Yeah, but that's PvE and PvP, right?
Yep.
And like
so I'm on a PvP server, so there's PvE ones where.
True.
The only time you PvP is in arenas or in battlegrounds, as they call it.
Yeah.
But I'm on a PvP, so if somebody can pull up on me when I'm mining and smoke me or attempt to.
Yeah. But for the most part, I would imagine the majority of the time spent is you're playing PvE, unless it's the raids or whatever, like predetermined, let's go kill each other scenarios, right? Like how often?
Well, yeah, I'm in a contested zone right now, so if I see another player that's on the other alliance, other faction, I can attack them if I want.
But how often do you see somebody, or do they see you, and that actually goes down? Like, is it always you see somebody else? It's like it's always on, or is it most of the time
Yep,
you run
it's
by
always
each other?
on.
Okay.
It's always on. But some people are too busy just trying to quest, and they don't want that smoke.
They like
especially if they're
emote
really
wave
trying
and try to run by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to be an ass, you can just... Because like, I think there's probably like a bunch of level 68, 69s here. I'm max level, so...
Yeah. That's, I played a little bit of City of Heroes, had some of that as well. And played a little bit of that, but never really... Again, because I was like, I'm not going to be the kind who's going to min-max a build to PvP and all. Like, I wanted to go in and destroy mobs of enemies. Like, that was the, you know, the kind of power fantasy I was looking for.
I hate this. Sorry.
Speaking of that,
I'm trying to mine this, but there's an elite in front of me.
oh damn.
Yeah.
And they ain't gonna let you be in peace.
Yep.
Shoot, need to get you to download some City of Heroes.
Oh my god. How did I double pull?
Alright,
See what's
Joe.
cool about my hunter? I don't know if you're watching. I can just...
Oh.
Oh. Think they killed me. Nope. Psych. Get my pet back. Feed my pet.
Oh, is this the character that has the play dead on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I sent my pet in. They aggroed, and then I got the mining node, and now I'm dipping out.
Nice.
Oh damn! They're pulling up. They're pulling away.
Yeah, it's, I mean, this is still anybody's at this point, but... Oh. Nasty do something here? No, he's gonna get jumped from behind before it matters.
Yeah, and that's just the intangibles right there from Dan Dosey, right? You hear the toms, who were the first couple up, but this is our map. We're going to take this if we lock down
Oh my
this
gosh.
hold, and will put themselves in a great position as they have dominated P1s, but they will need an early break here as G2 gets set up. But I just love hearing, all right, he's the first to spawn. We gotta look for this guy. They are on point. And now,
Alright.
there we
I mean,
go.
this is back and forth. Like,
I'm gonna use it to
you
break
know, it's
P1.
still a 30-point
They're
lead,
about to
but
smoke like half their team a bit.
I think that is a massive moment in this game.
Some maps,
oh,
the streak not the
it's gonna
biggest
give him
deal
some
here.
time to push because they gotta get Sib, and they found him, but they get Ghosty. And to see Snake out.
There is one in behind enemy
Nope.
lines. That's gonna be Estriel. We'll see if he can get some kills.
Okay, see, yeah, this is just straight, but this is literally gonna be one of those like
Wiggle away.
come down to the wire, like who's got
Done a great job
the
with
ball
Zimmer.
last kind of
He's taking
situation.
spawn, so at first I thought the streak didn't turn into much, but now we're good.
Yeah, it just kind of, you know, obviously you would love to get a couple of kills, but it makes the mini-map messy. But honestly, G2 handled that so
Yeah, this is
well,
just-
and a T has been nasty. He's on
Firefight
fire
after
to run.
firefight.
He might be close to a hellstorm, but it does
Just full-on
generate
bang-outs.
across the map into P2.
Nasty trying to open things up. He's on 5 in a row.
Ah, I don't like that. I mean, that was bad. Like, you're gonna jump out and not be pulling trigger immediately.
Separated the two squads right now. Pressure is on. Again, elimination match. And what a steal this would be for G2. They won one hard point this weekend. That was a Hacienda versus Thieves. This is Paris's map pick. Pressure is on.
Do they all get to pick a map?
Oh, you're gonna catch me lying. So the way it works, I believe there's always, it's not so much home and away, but there's the higher seed.
I guess they pick 3, another one picks 2.
No, so the lower seed bans maps, and then the higher seed picks them, or no, I think it's the other way. I can't remember how it goes. I thought it was the other way. You're gonna catch me lying. D can explain it when he gets tomorrow. I always forget how it. One team bans maps and the other team then gets to pick from that selection.
From that list. Okay.
Of what's left, I think.
Back up, but still up. Little bounce. Joseph's able to pick it up. Still
I don't think they go back and forth.
Yeah, another chance with a split, but you were just able to play your life. If you were Sim, buys enough time, one player spawns
It's a
out,
wrap.
the time
G2.
jumps in, and then they're just
Yeah, they
able to
closed this out
able
pretty
to
aggressively.
adjust. When pairs have gotten to their spots,
Like,
they have not
G2
been
made it
able to
look
get broken. It's been
competitive
all about these
until
rotation gunfights.
the end
The
here,
map
and
flips
just-
on his head.
Yeah.
General Mates. Well, they dominate another hardpoint versus G2.
I wouldn't call that dominate, my guy. Like at the end there, it looks like. Let's see the graph. 'Cause that graph went back and forth.
They came out hot with the opening P1, then it was all G2 for a nasty run. But it came down to the close. Well, you had another streak you didn't even need to use with Ghosty. They made the plays late. It was a wonderful listen-in. They were fired up. And it's a map they need to take. It was their pick. They were the favorites of that. They're the better hardpoint team. Job done, but I think it's more interesting from here.
No, I think they handled sort of the situation well. Just there was 3 hills.
Ghosty 21-20, Sib 33 and 24 was a really good round. Joe 31-26, Estriel only 27-24, still positive though. Kremp had a rough one, 20 and 30. Nasty was negative, Skies was negative. Envoy 25 and 32. Like yeah,
There with the damage, but goes 20 and 30. It feels like a tough matchup just based
Kremp
on
just
the other side. You're gonna need
had a stinker. I mean, Ghosty yeah 21-20. Like I guess not as many kills, but certainly less deaths.
Game 5 where he popped off. They're gonna need him in a big way in the upcoming map too. But we'll check out a couple of the highlights of the players. Get ready and prep for the next map. Some nice.
We got
sequences
Fringe
from
Search
Sky.
next.
Right after that, where he fell short of getting the streak. And listen, maybe they don't win the game with it, but it could have been a difference.
I just think it's I don't know, it keeps their momentum up, right? Because they dominate this P4.
Yeah, like
I just think if you have that streak,
Minnesota was up by as much as
you know, another great
Paris
P1
won
spot.
by
Maybe
at one point. I mean, here 126 to 80 something, and
Sometimes
it's
we've had you know, kind of Jekyll and Hyde with what Sib is going to put out. Sib was pumping in that map.
and they just couldn't close it out at the end.
Just such a veteran, you don't
Just
really
kind of like
expect him
ran
to
out of
a
gas.
small mistake like that, play for that objective. But yeah, Sib has been so consistent for them in the respawn throughout this weekend, putting damage down. And then this was a hell of a hold at the end of the game because they do not have the back spawn, but the numbers were there, the NPCs were there. That's solidified.
Yeah, it was,
that for
well,
them.
200 to 180, and they just couldn't touch the point again.
Series dead. They got to feel good after that win. Some really nice stretches. They're playing good COD. But the question mark when this team formed.
I wanted to see the graph
Was the search and destroy. They had
of
made some
the
strides
points.
to get
Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, I wouldn't call that dominated.
a lot of that based on
There's a couple points there, and at the very end, the last 2 points was domination, but
You obviously know what you need to work on.
Minnesota led for most of that match.
That's like they're 7-3 since this new roster is formed.
Yeah, that's come on.
Only losses are to
You're gonna use the word dominate, make it
business
make
across the
sense.
league.
There's the map flow. Here's the 5 maps we'll be getting to. Fringe is going to be up next. Exposure, which we haven't seen a ton of as of late since having 4 overloads in the rotation, but we'll get there.
can
I think
do-
Paris is happy about that.
Yeah,
because
sure.
That's been like their home throughout the year. They played it 24 times. It's not the best record, but 13 and 11, and it feels like it's where they're at the most comfortable.
Well, what's your thing to watch maybe this upcoming Fringe? Anything that stands out?
I mean, I just think in terms of like the map process, right? If you are G2 and kind of tell me into this one, you know what they were able to do on this map at Major 4. Obviously, yes, the crowd did.
Oh,
help
that's why
that
I'm not going to
experience
see
help, but
anything.
this has been their recent best map, so you have to have a game plan. And I think, you know, what G2 was able to do in that first matchup was first phase when they taped it. They went out to that 4-0 lead, right? They found a lot of early first blood, so we'll see if they can keep that up.
And we know G2, listen, a different map, but we think back to the Raid or some of their success. It's like a kind of a 2-man game with Joe and Estro times getting very aggressive, finding a lot of first bloods. Fringe of the map, it's difficult to do that. A lot of times it's a bit of a slow play. You're waiting for information.
It's a ton of info.
It's tough to just hit stuff sometimes because you're just a free kill. But look at the
Yeah.
SMG matchup between these
I was
two.
just like, man, I wonder, like,
Studs.
I just
Joe
think about it. I was
Decision
like, oh
playing.
shoot. Normally we do a shared chat so we can all see
Hard to see. How's
Twitch.
it go, Joe? I can't-
And I was like, oh, I haven't set that up.
Yeah, Joe
So I've got them both live.
But that's pretty much because what
And if anybody's jumping into their chat,
he is just covering everything. Right?
I'm not seeing it right now because I have to get them in. I was like, oh shoot, that's the problem. So hey, if any of y'all are in there and in
this
redneck,
upcoming map.
or Rogue Streams. What's up? I'm getting their chats onto my screen here shortly. Y'all welcome to come over and see me and chat here. I can see y'all right now from my chat. What up, Estriel? I mean, Estriel had the worst KD on his team. I'm still positive, but it wasn't like he carried that. But he is your GOAT, so I'll give you that. What's up, man? How you doing today?
We get the two-man label. Let's see if Joe deceives, though. Pocket is going to break things up. He is able to find the first. Almost got to trade this out. He is able to do it, but Joe deceives gets his one.
All right, there's the trade.
On the board for him. An instant trade, though, so we go into 3 versus 3. Envoy's able to get another. You heard the AR shots mid. Tagged up, able to execute. Sid
okay.
Fight. And Paris are falling. Ghost
2v1.
Yeah, as soon as Joe dies, it wasn't like a 3-man instant rotation out of Paris. They were really worried
and
flank in the middle.
bye.
Well, that gave them some room.
Okay.
He was the only player over there, so it's just
Minnesota on the board first.
They get that one pick down the middle of the street. That's the difference maker.
Yeah, it wasn't like the craziest play for Envoy, but just made sure he traded the kill.
Kill stealing. I'm gonna let you do all but 1 HP of damage, and I'm gonna pop him.
Yeah, but it's all double challenge out of G2, where on the other side, it's all solo challenge, right?
And we'll see if that changes as we get further into this map, too. But solid stuff from G2 out the gate. Looks like Astriel will be the lone man.
Alright.
Sid maybe sniping when
Kremp heading down
we'll see what the case will be.
off on his own.
Hanging out 10. There's only one player over here in Kremp at
Harris playing super cautious.
But you're gonna see a lot
This is a standoff. Who's gonna blink first?
Play for information, use your tax, use your frags.
Yeah, it's on that one player we saw from Joe last round, right? Just to find one, give the info that they are over towards that A bomb site. But both players just playing around their rotation. It sounds like Sib still has a snipe out, so that's why this is such a slow round. They are hoping he can find a pick.
Well, held that a second longer. Nasty May gave him a shot.
Look at G2. They're
playing chicken up at the train.
over here. They have already read this. They have the rotation.
Oh, all right. Now we're getting some action.
Overcommit. Couple of 2-2 splits. They have the
Oh.
lead, and they have the number. So
Okay.
their way.
All right, we're down 3-2. 2-1. And Minnesota with another point. That was an interesting round. That was just nothing. Boom. Everybody dead.
They're going to be at a disadvantage as well. Envoy pops the wall. He's up to 4-0, but just great reads on the map so far from them.
Honestly, I think Paris sniping kind of plays into how G2 want to play this. So, like, all right, I mean, we're not in a rush, especially on the defensive side. Granted, the other second longer, he may have had a shot of Nasty. You said Envoy flawless so far.
All right, Kremp doing his thing again. Oh, Kremp versus Joe.
Still playing it slow, letting Kremp kind of play the
Oh.
ISO game.
Yeah, I mean, he is playing with some aggression. This is confidence. Throwing a smoke, throwing an 8. He has
Oh.
pulled 3 players
Oh, you just jump right out into that. You see him scoping in on you. Why are you gonna jump?
I think maybe just a
All right,
little
2v4.
off the same page there if you are
This
G2.
one looks like Paris
Kremp
is
wanted to go, but everybody
looking real
else
good right now.
set something else up.
Well, I think he was just trying to go high and catch the sniper, and he just instead just plopped right in front of him.
I thought he was throwing a fake.
Oh.
Honestly, I really did.
All right.
Because he was the only player in that area. Now it is Nasty down to a 1 versus 4. Paris
All
get
right,
on
that was a
board.
clean sweep.
They needed one, and it feels like, in a way, G2 kind of handed that one, where they've been on the same page so well the first couple of rounds. That one felt
Yeah,
like
I mean, listen, Trent, this is what he kind of said yesterday. If there's opening, if tacks aren't hitting me, if nades aren't hitting me, I'm going to go. But here is the snipe from Sib, and I think you're right. It feels like he wanted to bounce one more.
I think he wanted to bounce high. He only saw one. I think he was dead either way, but maybe he might fry the sniper at least. But instead of having some saucy movement, it just hit the free.
I mean, you should see, as soon as he throws a smoke, throws a nade, like, everybody from Paris is on the move towards A, right? So I was like, oh, this is a fake, but it was not.
Faking us out, though.
Trent got spotted.
trying to get out, has to use his smoke to get away, so won't have that on a potential retake, or might not even need one.
Estro going down first.
How many times have we seen that Trax isolation player get caught?
Well, it's not only that, right? It is just pressure through the middle of the street, and then it's two-man pressure through Trax, right? So you were giving them no room to work with, have them so worried about Kremp and the plays that he is making. Then Nasty gets a bit. Sib, Dosti left in a 2 versus 4.
I thought he hit that. He did not. Swing and a miss.
All right, Ghosty 1v4.
Ghosty again by himself will get cut down, and G2 with a quick response.
All right, G2 up 3-1.
Because you show two-man pressure through the middle of the street, and that just locks in everybody else from Paris. Like, yo, he's in the middle of the street. Let's get our nades. Let's pick this guy. Let's give us our first blood. Meanwhile, that's happening. It's a two-man push. Trax. You get that first blood. You take so much of the map away.
Decisive and quick decisions. Out of G2 there. There's the first blood.
Yeah, like Estriel's there. Everybody else is like, all right, let's work middle of the street. Let's go towards A.
And Kremp wiggled away with his life to set things up.
All right, we rolling out. Paris kind of rolling together. Oh, we're gonna get action right off the gate, right off the bat. 3-3. We're down. Joe and Envoy.
Just about everybody.
Estriel's still here though.
And Sib's getting aggressive on the other side.
Yeah, there is a lot of different engagements that should go down.
He knows that. I don't know why you shoot there.
Sky should have the read here.
He's gonna hear that.
Heard it.
Oh, okay.
Easy kill. Sib is with the whole way through back silos and wrapped around. Found the angle on Skies, who was watching the flank.
40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that was just such an interesting round. But Kremp's still alive. 1 versus 2
Well,
for the Ace, but no interplay on the
How do you not
repositioning
check
from
your
Jones.
surroundings?
We get another one
Just
on
don't
the
get
board,
that.
but yeah, it's just like everyone kind of stayed
Like,
patient. Yo,
I'd be
guys,
like
let's stay over here.
on crack
Just don't
running
get
around,
isolated from the
swinging my
generators.
camera around
They
like
all took
crazy,
their
just
time.
clearing. Like, you just jump out the window blind, not checking
Have to see it again, but I swear
down the road there.
And the second he turned, he got plugged.
Well, I think he's looking at like the bottom corners, right? Just not that spot.
Yeah, I mean, he took the deep route. So good job of his teammates staying up, letting him get positioned to get a snipe, and we'll keep the numbers with them.
All right, 2-3.
When Paris have gotten around,
This is a lot more even than
have quickly answered with one of their own.
the betting line suggested.
They're really trying to isolate Estriel. Did it last round on defense, trying to do it again.
Nice movement, sliding.
All right, Kremp first down.
Estriel tracking was all over the place, but he ends up winning the fight.
Spray and pray. Sometimes you get lucky.
4 versus 2. Okay, well, Estriel is down, so a little bit
All
more
right,
winnable
2v3.
for G2. Still gonna try and retake, not gonna happen due to
All right.
nasty.
Damn.
1v3.
Best of luck.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Eyes on one. Eyes on everybody.
That's a wrap.
He will get dropped, and finally
All right,
Paris able to
we're
change
tied up
the
to 3.
rounds. They're now square.
And that is just the difference of the island players, right? It's Kremp on one side, Estriel on the other, and you're sort of just
Come on,
giving
G2,
them
don't
confidence to
choke.
Find one, right? If you're going to get pushed, give us one. And Kremp inside of that bomb site ends up getting caught.
They
And on
start
the other
just
side,
like
yeah, it looks a
just
little
like
bit
the
more
last
maybe
map. They
slow,
start strong and
a
then
bit
kinda
different on our end at times.
slip
But he's
off
able
a
to
little
play
bit.
his
They just
life.
can't
That's what
close.
G2 are trying to do. They want to isolate him, but he makes them pay.
And they've neutralized Kremp. You got map 1, 20, and 30.
Why is
Right
that
now he's
not
4-4,
working?
but that's kind of fake in the sense he got the 3 kills and around they lost. He has 3 first deaths. He's not finding anything right now. So maybe he's
Right.
a little off, or props to Paris and just winning gunfights against him, but you're going to need the best
Oh, it
of
is
Kremp.
working though. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
They're going to take this series and stay alive. Well, as we talk about him,
Mexican.
there's his first blood. It'll take down Sib. He is traded out, though, and that's
Alright.
trying to get away.
You didn't get
He's
anything?
just saying, boys, follow me over
3-3.
towards A. There has been openings here on the
Oh,
attack.
good.
Well, now the pressure's over towards Sky.
got another
You know he
soda?
has that sniper. So Joe Deceives is hunting him, and well,
Oh,
ends up
yeah,
finding
you're
that
just
kill.
gonna blindly jump out windows and get shot while you
It is
do
heavy.
it.
Yeah.
Making sure they're clear for it.
All right.
Yep.
But
There
they
you go.
gotta hold 2 versus 3. This is going to be no easy
Yeah.
task whatsoever.
How's your mom doing?
Someone's going to have to pop a crazy multi.
Yeah, Paris are just worried like they're going to try to jump out at some point, so staying very patient.
Oh.
Nate in. That's just straight onto Nasty. Beautiful there.
And there
Jonas
goes.
wins his 3 straight for Paris. Calm and cool on the
All right, we're at 4-2 Paris, or 4-3 Paris.
Messy or hairy there for Paris is if they don't have nades, right? But they hang on to their nades. Jonas Eve still had one in that last one, so they had the right idea. Just beautifully played. Play again with
That's
that
good patience.
Then Estriel, yeah, finding that trade onto Krem. Don't allow him to get a second stay alive inside of that A-bomb site.
Yeah, I'm thinking just.
Yeah, it's just we're just blindly jumping out windows.
They don't want to overextend.
And how are you gonna pop out of a door and not be gun up and shooting? Like, let me step out into this doorway and take a look and stand here.
6 and 4 start out of him. 5 have been non-traded. Like non-traded, sometimes not the biggest thing, but in situations like that,
Well, yeah,
might have led to a round win.
Like, you gotta keep him honest.
Skies.
All right, Estriel versus Kremp on the bottom.
Completely silent. 1 and 6 currently. Nothing working out for him. He had a great map 1. He'll try to bring it back.
All the actions at the top right now.
Exhausted for Paris up track side, but
Paris looking back to A.
numbers there for G2. Kremp will be the lone man today, and that's been the case more often than not.
Yeah, staying with this setup, so trust in that number 5.
They've got 2 people with eyes on mid-street, so Kremp knows he's good through window. He's just holding the other side. The engagements are about to go down. The help is coming in the form of Skies.
They've got him
We'll have
pinned,
2 here
so
now.
it's gonna be action at the
Jonas
bottom.
on 3 straight, and he's looking to eat. Well,
Eat some bullets.
yeah, apparently. So live though.
Okay.
Thought it'd be a nade to follow that up, finish it, but not able to.
But both teams again just staying
Estriel's going
patient.
for the wrap.
Throws his shoulder. He was able to spot Sib on that flank. Estriel does get aggressive through the back alley, but they lose the fight on the bomb. Bomb is down on A, but all of a sudden it's a
Okay,
2 versus
well,
3 for G2.
yeah,
Kremp,
they
I
lost
don't
the
know
top,
how
but
he wins that
okay.
one.
Hang
The
on.
movement of the MPC, and now pressure to plant this bomb.
2 versus 2, Skies. His struggle.
This guy's you're just rolling through without doing anything. Like, pull your gun up and point it.
Said earlier he needs Ace to win the round. Well, he needs it here as well.
Oh, didn't see him. Just runs right by
Wow,
Sib.
they got it down.
Well, now here comes a double chow.
Oh yeah, he is dead to rights.
Ah,
Doesn't spot one and gets caught.
dude, Skies is just selling this.
He did his job, got the first blood, got another there on the site. Where did it fall apart for him?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're G2, it's looking good, but it's just that trade after on the Skies, right? It feels like you were locked in down that A bomb site. You had everything that you wanted, but you lose a couple of key gunfights and you lose those numbers.
Joe Deceives, 5 and 5 with 3 first bloods. A monster in map 1, but Sib's having a series. Guy popped off in the map 1, double positive here.
Yeah, Estriel's doing real well. Yeah, Skies at 1 and 7 is just hard selling for his team right now.
Done it with the AR, done it with the snipe, done it with the sub. Pressure from Paris, they are flying.
Yeah, it's going to be a ton of info to Nasty. Right?
This is just basically a 3v4. One might argue it's a 3v5.
Over the top, gets a couple tags in, out of the finish it, bombs it.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what he's doing.
Takedown, 4 versus 4.
I don't know how he's a pro, but
Deep towards mid. He's gonna get chowed by everyone. The second he
oh, I turned my mic off so it doesn't get all in your stream.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Appreciate it. Okay, well, that was just... Alright, G2 clean that up. It almost looked like there was a team kill in there.
Great tact usage there, finds all of the info. And then there's a chance, right, that they just 3-man push him, but he backs away, holds that angle, and then gets all the information
Show
on
this,
the retake.
show this
puts
bang
some
out real
shots in,
quick.
doesn't throw his
Yeah, right
gun,
here,
but look at this
Ghosty.
crossfire. But again, doesn't
Oh, he didn't
overthink,
actually. Okay,
trusts in his
I
guys
mean, he
to
took
get
some
there.
HP with him though, so it looks like Ghosty helped.
Sometimes a team goes
Just
like 1 or
happens,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. It does. Like, that one looked insane. Get out of my way, bro. 5-4.
Well, Skies has to get involved a little bit more. Normally, he's got a couple of nade spots that land, but he's been the second guy a lot of the times over towards A with Kremp. See if he can be better in this round.
Envoy.
There on Envoy.
Estriel just peels him. Got caught here a couple times earlier in the game. Not going to happen this time. Sib with the big stick. Prep wanted to send it. Going to fly. But another one here, though. Joe Deceives with the help. Joe Deceives getting away as well. 4 versus 2 for the map.
All right, we're 2v3. It's winnable.
Get dropped, though. Things get a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, Sib just doing Sib things.
Yeah, no, it doesn't shock me at all. But that could be one of those deaths that you just didn't need, and that costing you, especially if Estriel were to fall.
Well, I was just talking about the Sky's nades, but it doesn't end up getting them a
Oof.
kill, and now he is left in a one.
Oh yeah, now you got Skies. Good luck. All right, GG's.
Down to 38 HP, and just like that, Paris up 2-0.
Yeah, Skies hard selling.
The brush off 1-8 could get nothing going on the map. But listen, no strangers to being down 0-2 yesterday, able to pull off the reverse sweep.
Yeah, that's true.
Paris dialed right now.
Paris gets too comfortable and thinks they're just gonna steamroll.
That's just my worry, right? Obviously, I trust Envoy, I trust Looney and the coaching staff, but you literally are picking into their best
Yep.
map over the last 30
They're doing taking a break.
days, and they make you pay.
Yeah.
Halftime break.
Solid out from Paris. Joe DeCeves.
Bro, they got to change them jerseys. Them little belly button crosshairs is not doing it.
Yeah, I did notice that on Joe for sure, especially. Like, y'all, no one put this on and looked at it before y'all shipped it. That maybe we need to go back to the design board a little bit.
Was Estriel in sort of his island play trackside. He was unbelievable. Puts up double digits and really turns that map around for
Facts.
them.
And gunned Envoy to sleep for that final round. That ended up being the big kill, the first blood to take numbers.
Like,
So,
if he could at least get 3
all
kills, he'd be.
Paris so far,
It would have been much closer.
Oh, yeah.
They bring it back. They did it against
He's not
Thieves.
carrying his
Surely
weight
they
at
can
all.
do it here.
No, I mean, he just put his team at a disadvantage in every gunfight. Like,
That's sort of
You're-
my one
you're-
worry. I think, yes, they can do it if they get to the hacienda.
yeah, you just can't have a performance like that and expect to win. Like, his teammates did everything. Despite that, it was surprisingly close. Like, just, yeah, you consider it was 6-4. If he just happened to have half of the better performance, you know, had, yeah, like you said, 3 kills.
Like, go 4-8, bro. Like,
Yeah.
keep your team in it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, exposure overload. This is the map took us like 10 minutes to try to remember last night. The name of.
Paris. This season has certainly been a roller coaster. The season began
Also,
with a
well, why taking a halftime break in COD? What are we doing?
That first
Can't play 3
destination,
matches back to
Major
back?
1 in Dallas.
I feel like we had a kind of like a point to prove going into Major 1, so it kind of just proved a lot of people wrong. If you make the right play over and over again, you're going to get rewarded with a crazy bailout, 2-piece, 3-piece, clutch, whatever it is.
Yeah, we don't need to show any Major 1 highlights.
No matter what, we can win.
Together, they defeated the home team OpTic in a 4-3 victory.
On the hunt, 2, 1, stays alive! They earn it, they deserve it, and they have silenced this crowd.
Ugh, yeah,
I feel like every season kind of has...
D and JV
both
were
highs and
there
lows.
for that
So
one.
It's kind of how high and how low you're going to go, as cliche as that sounds.
Just brutal.
Their tailwind ended after Major 1. The Gentlemates qualified for Major 2 by the skin of their teeth.
Major 2 is kind of like the real start of the tip-off of, I guess, like the point of no return.
Once the tournament began, they gave off signs of life. It wasn't enough, as they would exit in elimination round 2.
We were definitely getting booed probably the most out of any team at that event, and to have the crowd against me was definitely a surprise to me.
At this point in the season, doubts were spreading about the team's ability to perform when it mattered, with poor showings across qualifiers.
Oh, OpTic better get one of
and
these
Major 3.
full-blown
Major 3 was kind of like the real final pinnacle.
season
of, like, okay,
recaps.
something has to definitely change. Obviously, we made one roster move immediately following Major 3 with removing Envoy and trading him to G2 for Estriel. After the first weekend, we made another roster move.
Neptune, their Major 1 star, was out. The team welcomed Joe DeCeves in from Toronto Coin.
I figured with the opportunity, joining Gentlemates, teaming with like Dan again, someone I've already played with, especially going into the Major 4 in Paris, I was like, I don't see why not. So it was definitely really hard, especially emotionally, but I think I made the right decision.
I love playing with Joe. Joe is probably going to remain one of my favorite teammates all time, forever, if I'm being honest. I love playing with him.
The switch may have been exactly what the team needed.
I guess I could
Because the
bust
Major
out a
4
game,
showing of
but
Paris, France proved they still have a good fight left in them.
And I know we didn't win or anything, and my favorite moments are obviously
Suppose I still
winning,
can.
but Major 4
Alright. Does this show up well enough? Not quite. That's better. Alright, we're gonna play some Mortal real quick. I'll start with great. And okay, there's a T. Shoot. Alright, now I gotta think of a word that has a T in it. That has 4 other letters.
Yeah. Well, that's a tough one.
Hang on. No. I wanna I want to try to get O and U. Okay. All right. That was actually pretty huge. There's no U. There is an H. There's a T. So I mean, I guess it ends in TH.
Yep.
Like that. In 3. Booth, let's go. Hey, good timing. I was actually worried about getting a game done in that time, but apparently I didn't have to worry.
OpTic and FaZe winners bracket final later. A lot of stories there. Third time Shotzi and Simple be facing off in winners bracket final. First time in CDL, OpTic and FaZe are facing off in a winners final, which is crazy considering all the success OpTic has recently had, all the success FaZe had at the beginning. That's
Play that game more often than not. It throws you off, like when they use when a word's got 2 of the same letter in it.
Yep.
You're like, oh, I found where this one goes, and you're like, oh, but there's actually 2 of them.
that's the goal.
And so you're thinking of every word that has 5 different letters, and none of them are working, and then you just try you're like, oh wait, there are words that have 2 O's. Like shoot. Or the other day was Butte, B-U-T-T-E.
This is, we have a lot of maps where you can have those long extended stalemates. I mean, sometimes this map just gets freaky quickly. Yeah, a lot of counters.
All right, G2, come on.
G2 backs against the wall, down 0-2. Able to survive the 0-2 deficit against Thieves. So they get Buster up the Magic here, but the Magic
G2 going straight in and then just getting surrounded and jumped.
G2 3 dead very quickly, and Joe Thieves hunting for the last easy pick.
Oh, Ghosty's going for
on the back foot.
And that's just knowing that guy is one shot.
1-8 out.
Well, this is what I'm talking about. Can your subs
Dude, Joe is, I mean, this is it. If Joe plays like, just starts playing like this, it's just over already.
Yeah, we got teased a little bit.
He's 5-1.
Yeah, he just started out off the rip 5-0. Like, if Joe's on fire, there's G2 has 0 chance. Okay.
His turn. Maybe deal the damage, but Sid off spawn will deal with
Check your surroundings. Assume
Guys
there's a
going
guy
fast,
around
okay.
every corner.
Sky's tapped
Oh.
over tank, stuns himself in the face for fun.
Wow. The homie just stunned himself.
Nasty, not up to the task. Sky
Oh, tell me that's not happening.
get things forward. They're going to cut it up the gut. Leave Skies out to dry and try to find an opening.
Nope.
Can they thread the needle?
Does trash.
Not able to trade it. Sim
Oh,
defensively
alright.
there again.
Yeah, not a route we normally see taken there, but they're just trying to test
Oh, no,
them
Sky's actually
off
holding his
guard.
own.
Like they're fighting Skies.
Envoy.
Yeah,
Maybe they rotate over towards
Trash
Ace
this
or
game.
over-rotate.
Yeah.
That was not the case. You stay patient.
I mean, some players are better at certain modes than others for sure, but that, I mean, there's no excuse on that one. Like, you can't be that bad and be a pro.
And this is what you want to see, the headshot. Hit
Alright.
fire to next. 1-0
Extra with the 3-piece.
I thought you lost the sledgehammer and Joe Deceives. He was the first death in that push. I'm like, it might fall apart there, but Estriel, the hammer. 4 straight for him.
Oh god, don't call him the hammer, please.
He is lights out right now. Getting the streak
We don't need any more of that.
Beautiful
Oh god.
shots out of the
G2 getting
And it just looks smooth right
surrounded.
now. Feels like that map 2 has him heating up. Is this guy wants to continue on? And well, Civ with the score, he was able to earn that Hellstorm. But you're seeing this, right? If you
Oh,
get your
dang,
subs
Civ got
into
a-
those power spots, that is how you
It's
make
a 6
plays
and
on this
3.
map.
And the slang just can't stay like it is. I mean, and Envoy is 2 and 7. Everybody's negative for G2. You might be fortunate.
They're dumping this right away.
But it's not going to be one. Oh, well, it's a team kill, unfortunately, with the streak. You are able to get nasty with it. Ghosty has 2 in front. Matt's going to stall out. So the streak.
Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot, but they're right there.
You still have players here. It's a 3-on-3 for the score. Closer spawn in for Nasty. He's able to reinforce this quickly while Ghosty's trying to get back into the fight.
Oh no.
Oh no is right.
Oh, I got turned on.
Might be a score where he's able to do it, but they're going to go ahead and wrap this out. Ghosty can't get it out though.
I mean, he gets that kill. He might get the second. That's another one. But it's just the multi-kills.
Well, you're
That is
challenging
the
that.
difference
Wait till
right
you've
now.
got some
Joe
backup
Sees Ezreal. Exposure
in
is
place.
their playground. They are flying G2.
Does he have kinetic armor or something?
I have no idea.
He is the
This is just.
feels like he's
Yeah, it's just full on bang out right now. All right, bomb resets.
6 having his way on the map. Will drop. But, well, the follow up from Ezreal is what led to their score. Can't do it there.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Yeah, they're just trading back. They're just trade fest. They're not taking positive engagements because now 8's pushed up. Now it's 3v4. Like you can't make it if you just run in and die. Now you put your team at a disadvantage. I just. Okay, but can we get this in? If they can clear, yep. And that's point for G2. All right.
Tied up 1-1. We're going to stall for a moment. Try to get players in position for the next EMP spawn. So there's not a quick counter. Teammates are going to spawn all the way topside B due to the position of Joe Deceive. So they've got to track back, deal with a pending counter.
All right. Oh, hey, Envoy, pay the heck attention.
They know where 1 is, but where's that number 3? Trying to clear their base. Well, he's just not losing.
Get shit on.
Down Nasty, but they do stop the counter opportunity
Get fucked, bro.
for Paris. But now they got to deal with the next one.
You pop wood, you're soft now. All right.
Joe Deceives and
I don't know why I read that out loud.
You sneak down in here. Oh my, the snap to read on Envoy. The second, it's a third in the feed.
I mean, he's playing well.
Point on through, and it's just down to Kremp.
Joe just fragging right now, though.
I feel like they needed that based on how that half went. Like, take the edge into the second half. You outplayed them throughout.
Grab? No, we're not gonna. All right.
That allowed the score for G2. Outside of that, it was
I mean,
constant pressure from
it's 1-1.
Yes, you'd love more scores, but at least you take the edge. I think it would have been real frustrating to go 1-1 to the half.
Yeah, but and then
Like 100% Paris is winning or dominating this, but scoreboard don't matter if you ain't dunking it.
It was this middle pressure, just right through Zig. It was Ezreal, it was Ghosty. Joe Deceive just jumping through the window. They could not take down the NPCs of Gentlemates.
Yeah, like this isn't a G2 team that's going to necessarily come out and fry you in the slaying column to get wins. Like they'll win some hard points here and there.
Unless Kremp goes nuclear.
Yeah, which can happen, but for the most part.
Or sorry, 2-1. My apologies. It was 2-1.
Right there, basically Ezreal in that first half.
Still though, close enough.
They just got to win some more fights.
I can't say much because I'm an armchair Call of Duty player, so.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm the ultimate version of it, but I still feel like there's some basic common sense shit. Like if you jump out a window and don't know what's out there, and it's like you're asking to get shot. Wow. Like again, get shit on. Like, it's just like skill diff right here. Oh god, I didn't even see the dunk. It's 3-1 already. Yeah.
Maybe a counter chance. Well, Skies was able to find Ezreal, but now you're going to have 3 defenders in the spot. And well, just that extra NPC from Ghosty has been paying dividends.
Okay. Yeah, but they took one down. Nasty going down there is real unfortunate.
Now they're trying to rip it to the other side. Ghosty going to be sniffed out and dealt with. Up through mid-cut. Nasty's trying to find an angle in behind EMP, and he's able to do that. If he get you 2, they need some multi-kills, and you get a big one! A triple there and pressure forward.
Okay, but are you gonna do anything with it? No, you're gonna whiff all of your shots.
What's a team kill? Team aid, and then the pinch opens up. Of course, it is Envoy finds the opening. They are still very much in this, but it's going to be a lower spawn on EMP. And well, you have to be careful here. Look, this all.
Oh, okay, that's a good start. And then
has
Needed.
been worked, and he finds that first kill. This will allow his teammates to get into a spot. Envoy trying to take down
Sky's
Ezreal, but
just
no
looking the
matter
other
what, that
direction.
Gunfight has been going Ezreal's way. Stop shooting.
All of that's yeah. You can't kill him if you don't pull the trigger, my guy.
They have one more in the tank. They're all dropping though.
Yeah, they're just trying to get cute and fancy, and like G2, thank you for taking out
Well, yes, it's another
for the work you did, but
he's tossing a nade at himself, has to re-pick it up, then throws it past. Like, you're just seeing kind of the pressure get to him.
Pressure a chance, yeah. Different beast entirely.
Nope, that's the problem.
yep.
Somehow,
Now they're panicking. They're not playing like it's a Tuesday afternoon sitting in their basement.
Some of those close range fights starting to go the way of G2 as long as it's not against Estriel and Joe Deceives. As I say that, they're both going to fall. Crimp and Nasty dishing it out, but no real pressure at mid-map.
And you have such a strong AR duo on this Gentleman's team, but you see Ghosty and Civ.
Paris has got to score in like the next 30 seconds for this to happen, but they're just.
To top bounty, but it does not matter. They are playing with pressure.
All right. They got to clear 4 up. 5 got it. 5's got to win this.
Tournament lives on the line. They got to muster up something in these 2 minutes.
Sky or Kremp needs. All right, Kremp won.
You're getting players forward. Little 2-man game here.
Yeah, they don't spot Ghosty.
Right, doesn't look left, and Joe Deceives makes him pay. Everybody
Oh, okay.
Guys did get through.
Ah.
Guy's gonna have to kill everybody, and it's just not gonna happen.
You can't do it when you don't have your gun up.
If they want window control, unless they're going to take this top side, I think he's just got to match this.
We'll see if he makes the call. The swap out of it. This is Joe Deceives and Estro get back to work mid-map. They've got EMP. Nasty has been the bailout in a couple of situations.
No,
it's
they're just
another
getting
triple
diffed.
for Nasty, and he's just off to the races.
Oh, if he can, I mean, he could.
Time through the side,
Nah,
just
there's
not
no
able
shot.
to slide through.
He just needed help. The rest of his team's just not helping him. They're dead or out of position, like doing their own things. It's
Does not come in right there. And well, now you have EMP control looking number 2, and Civ is all the way pushed up. They just
yeah, that's fine. That's GG. So I mean, they're just parking it right now.
Help them out. They find these kills. This might be the series.
Nasty.
Them all. That might be the final dagger.
Dude jumped over him and he's sitting there looking around like he's,
For a second, but not
oh,
so
like
long
looks
enough.
lost.
Goal advantage with 30 to go. This one is
All right, G2, thanks for coming again.
dominate here. Joe Deceives,
We appreciate your
29,
service
Ezreal,
on taking out the
32,
thieves.
so many key gunfights to keep the pressure on, and Joe Deceives letting him know you can't touch me.
Yeah, it's impressive. This
Have
guy,
a safe trip though.
I don't know, Estriel has been unbelievable throughout this series. 10 in map 2, winning so many crucial 1v1s, now leading the slaying category.
Will they have another loser bracket they got to do, or is it?
No, this is it. This is go home. Minnesota's gone. Minnesota's out.
Dang, they were 3-0 on there.
Yep. Like, first two, Minnesota had that, or was in hardpoint in round 1. Like, they were in that game and then just collapsed at the end.
Yep.
They had a pretty solid, like, 3-0 lead in search. Dropped the ball. And then just shit the bed here off the back of that.
I think that's a huge part of this series.
Well, usually, when you talk about our quote-unquote like worst teams or build pack teams, typically one of the things that separates them is they'll have a weaker map pool. When you have a weaker map pool, you don't get to expose the weaknesses of other teams. They're not going to be Team A in this because, well, Paris is the higher seed, which gives them an advantage to begin with. But like, you just have a lot of options.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, you're a newer team. You're just going to play to your strengths. What
G2.
is working for you?
That was a try of all time.
Well, the one thing we said, kind of with Paris is, it could be a long day. We expect them to win. this
GG
one, but
Paris.
there are matches ahead of you. They needed to come out hot. You'd love to get a quick series, so you might be playing a lot of COD today. They do that. They get it done efficiently.
Estro, you happy now?
Well, there you go.
You happy with that one? Yeah, definitely one of the tries of all time. Absolutely. Yeah, Sky is just
I don't think anybody
Envoy 16 and 26.
face them.
Sky's 17 and 25.
To start 30 plus for both.
like that's just embarrassing. You can't do that. Joe at 32 and 17, almost a 2.0 KD.
It just looked so smooth.
Estriel 33 and 24, really solid, like really good.
You see people like this title, wall jumping shallow.
Playing like me?
When it's really clean,
I mean,
it just
they're playing like somebody who's never picked up a controller in this game
well,
ever.
Hasi at
Yeah,
that point would
pretty
be,
much.
The big map maybe to focus on after, well, if G2 won the map too. Which
4 and 26. No. 4 and 26 is rogue. Don't be confused with me with 4 and 26.
They were too much for him.
I'm not saying I'd be better than that. I'm just saying I have not logged that score line.
I mean, he showed absolute justice.
It's Schrodinger's COD player. I am both worse and better than that at the same time. And the only way we know for sure is if I actually do it. So if I never do it, who knows?
A squad
Here's
here,
your boy.
You know, with a player whose position you took, you know?
Yeah.
It was a storyline, you know, throughout the season. And I know you guys prepare hard to take them down. Did you prepare any differently than you did against anyone else, or was it pretty much the same?
I don't think we really prepared different. I think we just had to like talk about like how we played yesterday. Like, obviously that wasn't us.
Yeah.
So we knew we fixed up the mistakes, just played our game. Like we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be good.
that's what you always look like against
I
us.
respect all of them, but we knew as long as we played our game, like we had no chance of losing. So.
And you guys were good, man. And so what were some of those mistakes that you guys wanted to change yesterday after you guys took that loss?
I think honestly,
No
just,
homo.
like, valuing our lives and just like you
Oh,
see, like,
homo.
SMD, we have good fundamentals.
Yeah,
like, we're always
it's
playing our lives, you know what I'm saying?
Straight
Like, we
meat
die, like,
bread.
the game, like someone's gonna have to us, but in respawn, we're just running around channeling, doing anything. So
Doing
I
whatever
think-
you guys can. And I gotta say,
I mean, Ezra
man, the
definitely-
SMD that we watched you play here on this main stage was absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic. Can you
I mean,
guys
he'd be into
agree
it.
with that,
I can
Vegas?
guarantee that.
Turned up in there, 10 and 4. And you know, the one thing that I'm also seeing here on the squad, and I was talking to you before, you know, you and Joe's dynamic, okay? You know, who's in the hill first, who's setting the pace. You know, how is that relationship working out with your sub duo?
Honestly, he's insane. Like he's the best player in the game in my opinion. So just playing next to
I don't
him,
know about
like,
all that.
I gotta do my thing. Obviously, I can have series like this, but it's just being consistent and just making the game easier. Obviously, we can all get kills. So I think the dynamic between all of us, we can all have our pop-offs. It's just playing the game right, just doing what we're supposed to.
Exactly, man. Just doing what you guys got to do, man. You guys got a great coaching staff, an amazing fan base out there as well. And, you know, you and Joe aren't the only ones on the subs. You've got your ARs
Got a
pulling
fan
out
base.
subs in
That's what I'm saying.
situations,
They're
you
getting
know?
loose too. Like we can all do it. So it's just making the game easy and just doing what we gotta do.
Doing what you guys do, okay?
Has a fan base?
The tournament is still going for you
Yeah,
guys.
fan
You guys
base.
got some big matches coming
I
up
mean,
today.
If you watched
You know,
us,
all
if you
your
watched the
fans,
last
man,
major in
most
Paris,
90% are in
yeah,
Europe
I don't
right
know
now.
if it's a
It's
good
lot
fan
in
base.
Vegas.
They're kind of
But what do you wanna
shitheads.
say to those fans
Like
out
for
there?
no reason at all,
Oh,
they
they're
were
like-
just chanting "fuck you, OpTic" the entire
A lot of y'all
weekend.
are here like y'all were last
Mhm.
major, but we still feel y'all.
Like,
we know y'all watching the stream.
what the hell?
Super late over there.
Like, why us of all teams? Like, it's just like you chose to hate on us. Fine. There's a bunch of
Are they
other
good?
teams
I
out
don't know
there.
shit about teams. I just know OpTic is from Texas, right?
Yep.
Around the world.
I mean,
That's gonna do it for us on the stage. Chris,
to be fair, most teams are actually, like the players and the headquarters are actually based in Texas.
Yeah.
Because the servers are here.
Yeah.
But they are obviously tied to, and some of them, like Riyadh is based in Riyadh. I imagine Paris started in Paris. I don't know if they're out here already or yet or not. I mean, obviously the players aren't all French, but
punch that they have in the SMG position is going to give them hope to make this run all the way through.
Which is
yeah,
crazy
most all are
because
here.
G2's
FaZe,
down
I believe, is
LA.
here.
Let's
Thieves, I
take a
think,
look
are here.
back at our respawn, starting with the first
LA.
hard point. When you saw the best of 5 laid out, Ali, thoughts on the
All right,
first game coming
now
in?
chat. I will be right back.
Map one used to be
Gotta hit
a
Katie's
net
restroom
kind
real
of
quick.
situation
I'll be
for
back. Give me a
Paris
sec.
to put them up in a lot of series early on, and I feel like we were kind of just waiting for them to get back into that form, and then comes this S&D. Now this is G2's map pick. This is where you expect them to tie it up, and it was scary at first. G2's and those picks, man, they were hard to deal with him.
Yeah, and I want to talk about Sib a little bit here, and he's your ex-teammate, Dill. He pop take. I mean, you think about the map one, the P2 where he fried, and then the search and destroy. Talk to us about Sib and his ability to close out games.
The thing about Dante is he kept him in there the game and that beginning of that hard point, and then he closed it out for the during the P2. But he just has the ability to take over games. He shoots so straight. The only flaw he has sometimes is he gets a little too excited with the sniper. You saw it on the fringe. They had a first blood, and then he just chowed for no reason. So it gets a little scary there. But when he's on point playing his life, he's one of the best in the game.
But I tell you what, that's that's been the difference in their S&D too. They have just started challenging stuff, and I think a problem with Gentleman's is they do get in their head and they overthink some of the situationals just a little bit. And S&D and that Fringe, they were just pushing lanes and praying. They were like, if this thing's open, we're just gonna go. You saw multiple times Dan getting up in the spawn, Estro getting up in red. I think that's how Paris Gentleman's need to continue to play S&D throughout this weekend. They want to take home a chip.
That's a happy Gentleman fan right there.
Right. Set your alarm for about 3 hours from now. That's when they'll be on the stage. Next,
Dang.
Rosalie, stop smiling. We take a look at your team moving on in the
Botox,
bracket.
I
We
can't
get
not.
it. Part of the squad. Gentlemen's are powering through. They're going to have to play, though, the winner of Falcons or Heretics. Allie, who are you more scared to face? The Heretics or the Falcons? Who's the worst
Girl,
matchup?
that's one of those series that you just gotta watch because you know we could get day one Riyadh Falcons. I mean, Aluka has been consistent all weekend long, and I think on the side of Miami Heretics, you know, with that big win on Koi, they feel a lot more confident on land. So both these teams are known to really push pace. We could easily go to another game 5.
Dill, it's your day 3. Here's your first challenge of the day. We're going to a break. Tell everybody why they should stay tuned because on the other side, we got a big matchup. Who's playing?
Oh, we get the Falcons versus Miami Heretics, and we have Aluka, potential Rookie of the Year candidate, even though we joined a little bit too late. But
In
I'm
our
loving
hearts, maybe.
the Aluka story right now.
Does that disqualify him from Rookie of the Year?
Yeah, I think you have to have like a couple more matches.
I think so.
Aluka's him. Let's see.
Yeah.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
All right. All right. So,
Welcome back.
let me swap for that. Paris 3O's G2. Move on to Elim round 3. Next up, we've got Riyadh Falcons versus Miami Heretics. I think I picked Falcons to win 3-1. I believe we all picked Falcons to win this.
And who are they playing again?
Riyadh. Riyadh Falcons versus the Miami Heretics. Miami was the team we played on Thursday. We 3-0'd them. And yesterday they played Koi and beat Toronto 3-2, which is a really good match. But I think Riyadh's the better team there. Miami's capable of winning. I mean, anything's possible. Riyadh could kind of show that their Thieves win was a fluke and fall off, and Miami could pull off the upset. Like, it's entirely plausible. I'd love to see Falcons go and then knock out Paris. That'd be cool. But then right after that, we've got OpTic phase. Dun dun dun. That's gonna be an intense match. And honestly, I don't know if we drop that one. I don't know if I hate it because the first three majors of there's four majors, right? The first three, we were the number one seed, made it all the way to grand finals and winners bracket. We didn't drop a single game. In fact, there was one we didn't drop a single map. We didn't give up a single point. And then we lost in the grand finals, all three of them. Major 4, we lose and drop to the elimination bracket, win our way out, and back into grand finals, and then win it. So we've been in the grand finals all 4 times. The only time we won, we did it coming from losers, which is wild. So, although an undefeated run would be cool, I'd still feel fine. I think FaZe is the only team that can knock us out. And they'd have to do it in the grand finals. But yeah, because we've already BTA'd Paris. We've already beat Miami. In fact, of the teams left, it's FaZe and the Falcons we haven't played yet. So, and I'm not really I mean, Riyadh's interesting, but I don't think, like, knocking out LA is one thing. I don't know if they've got what it takes to take out OpTic. That's not, like, I'm a fan, but at the same time, I don't necessarily, I'm not, delusional where it's just like, oh, OpTic's always the best of the best. Like, they've got their flaws, and I'll be the first to call them out when I see them. But, I think they're the strongest team currently, at least as far as most well-rounded. Like, they don't put up a 1-8 stinker.
Yeah, they're consistently good.
Yeah, like even when, like, they'll have bad maps, some players will, but it's only ever like one person, and they're never like that bad. And the other 3 are competent enough, like good enough to genuinely carry through that kind of situation. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, we got through Wordle. We're gonna jump into another game. We're gonna do the 20-0 challenge. All right, Chicago player from 2011 to 2015. Well, it ain't gonna be Jay Cutler. Matt Forte is only 9. I swear we had this one yesterday. Yeah, we did, because we took Brandon Marshall. We're definitely not taking a tight end. Martellus Bennett. That's a name I haven't thought of in a while. But yeah, it's B Marsh all day. Philly 2016 to 2020. Carson Wentz 3,200. I'm not taking that. I can't do that. Yikes. Oh, this is bad.
What is it?
Philly from 2016 to 2020. Offensive player. Like, Carson Wentz was 3,300 yards and 33 touchdowns, which isn't terrible. 7 picks isn't great. But, like, their best running back was
know who they had.
Jay Ajayi with 873 yards and 1 touchdown.
Receivers?
Alshon Jeffrey was 789 yards and 9 TDs. 9 TDs is pretty solid, but
yeah.
And Nelson Aguilar, but like no one broke 1,000. Oh, Zach Ertz. Oh, I might just have to take Zach Ertz. 1,100 yards and 8 touchdowns.
Yep, he's a good tight end.
Yep, I think we're okay. Woo! I didn't scroll down to the very last name. New England. Let's go. Oh. I mean, you still got to take Tom Brady. There's a 1.5 multiplier on the quarterback and this is 2006 to 2010 Tom Brady. So this
Yeah.
wasn't his Randy Moss year. 3,936 is not like we can get better. I hate to say that about a Tom Brady pick. Because, I mean, well, if not him, it's not. Oh, wait. No, this was Randy Moss. Hang on. Randy Moss, 1,500 yards and 23 touchdowns
Yep.
over Tom Brady, which seems like it's absolutely nuts. But there's no way to get a better receiver than that, right?
Yeah, you ain't getting anyone better than that.
I feel dirty not taking Tom Brady, but like, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Cleveland.
Yep.
Baker Mayfield.
Nick Chubb, 1,500 yards, only 8 touchdowns.
Just go ahead and get my boy Baker Mayfield on there.
Ain't no way. 3,526 is the best we're going to come up with. I'm going to have to take Nick Chubb. And we don't have a running back yet. 1,500 yards is pretty solid. 83 to 93? Give me, oh, God, Steve Young and Joe Montana? Or do you take 1,500 yards?
What about Jerry Rice?
Oh, I didn't even, yeah. I don't know why I saw, sorry. It is 100% the greatest wide receiver of all time.
Yeah, you get Moss and Rice, bro?
Yeah. Oh no. Buffalo 2006 to 2010.
Yeah, I don't even
for
know
a quarterback,
who they had.
I'm re-rolling. Yeah, JP Lossman, Ryan Fitzpatrick, and Trent Edwards.
Yeah, nope.
I'm burning the re-roll. Come on. Indy 2021 to 2025. Oh no. Carson Wentz, 3,520 yards and 27 touchdowns. Like Brady was better, but like we got Randy Moss. So I've just got to take Carson Wentz here.
Do we have to do a quarterback?
Is that?
Do we have to only do a quarterback on this one?
Yeah, that's the last position we have on offense.
Oh, shit.
I mean, again, Randy Moss, this may be not 20-0, maybe 19 or 18, but all right, defense. Baltimore 2016 to 2020. T. Sizzle at 11 sacks. 16. That was too late for the two goats, right?
Not sure.
Yeah. Eric Waddle with 4 picks. But I don't think that's going to be good enough.
Yeah. Be good to me, game.
Yeah, it's just going to have to be T. Sizzle. Oh, who I could put at linebacker with 11 sacks. I'm going to do that. Tampa 06 to 2010. Is this Gerald McCoy. Oh god, that's not even that great. Like Javon Hay had a better statistical.
I don't even know. Half the defense of that.
I couldn't tell you half of these guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, Aqib Talib with 5 picks. I know that name.
Yep.
Tenard Jackson with 5 picks. Like 5 isn't like insane. They don't have any like. I mean, that's kind of gonna have to be. Like Barrett Rudd with 120 tackles can't be good. Oh, that's all linebacker. We don't necessarily need that. I'm just gonna have to take Talib, I guess. This might not be too great. Tennessee 2006 to 2010. Ew. Jason Babin with 12.5 sacks. Cortland Finnegan with 5 picks. Chris Hope with 5 picks at safety. This is all butts. Like, there's no way 12.5 sacks is the best I can do. Right?
Might be.
16 TFLs, 26 QB hits. Half a sack less, but 4 more QB hits. And 2 more forced fumbles. But 3 less TFLs for Kyle Vanden Bosch. I think weird that I'm going to take the 2 more forced fumbles. Those might be more valuable. Oh, Buffalo 73 to 80. What? I mean, 8 picks. Or 6 for a safety. The DTs ain't it. 8 picks and burn the flex right now, or 6 picks as a safety. 8 might just have to be good enough. I'm gonna do. I hate to. 20. I'm locked into getting a safety at some point, but Dallas from 99 to 05. Defensive tackle and safety are the 2 we need. DTs aren't really great. Oh, I just boned myself. George Teague has the most picks. Oh yeah, no. This is there any with like a fumble creating machine or something nuts? 5 sacks, 8 TFLs, 42 tackles, and a forced fumble. Oh no, it would be Chad Hennings. Would it? Oh, this sucks. Is there a corner that also plays safety? Or would that already have been in there? It would have already been in there. Yeah. The defense kind of sold it. Shit. Only 19 tackles. I'm gonna take Chad Hennings. Seattle 2021 to 2025, and I need a safety. Julian Love. 4 picks. Kobe Bryant had 4. A forced fumble. Oh, Julian Love had 4 picks, 2 forced fumbles, 111 tackles. (16-4). Yeah, that defense was dog water. Today's leaderboard.
Damn, we went 16-4.
Yeah.
I had to go check on my wife. Man, this Chipotle got my guts already doing backflips.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Continue daily.
I'm about to be like skies on G2. Shit.
You can go 1 and 8 in your pants. All right, food guesser. Cow milk, salt, rennet in water. Optional black cumin seeds and spices. Type of smoked string cheese known for its unique braided appearance. Texture is firm and slightly fibrous, offering a salty and savory flavor profile. Often enjoyed as a snack or paired with beer. Cheese can also be marinated with spices and herbs. Shape and preparation method make it a popular choice for cheese enthusiasts seeking something different. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm covering my chats. Holy, I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Yep, I already got to use the restroom. That was
GG.
quick. I just had Chipotle, bro.
Oh, damn.
Yep, probably got that lettuce. Probably got that parasite.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw Italy. I have no idea on this one. It's warm. Ooh. It's like due east. This could be like Serbia, Romania. I don't know what warm is. I'm gonna type Romania because that's okay. No, I need to go a lot further than that. Shoot. Oh, don't be like Uzbekistan. Okay, warm in the other. Jeez. I mean, is this just Turkey? It borders it. And it's northeast. Alright, so this is either Georgia, Azerbaijan. It is. Alright, we got games.
You're really going to have an answer. It's going to have to be Real or Metals on that one. But when we look at the rest of this series layout, the gridlock overload is going to be extremely important.
Sorry about that. That took a second longer, but we're here. We're back. We're back.
Nothing. Getting bought out, outplayed by 30. On the flip side, Riyadh all season long have been a solid overload.
All right. Hacienda hardpoint, gridlock search and destroy, and then gridlock overload. And then hardpoint and fringe search and destroy if needed.
The fact they didn't pick it is a little weird. I understand Riyadh Falcons sitting at 10 and 8. There's a lot of reps there, but also Miami Heretics is like one of the best P3 Colossus teams.
Oh, we're not actually back yet.
We saw them win it the other day, so that one's a little weird for me. And also,
that's a great point. If that was available, not Miami, I'd probably just put that right.
This might come from scrims. This might
come from
prior weeks.
We back. I was seeing that. I just thought they were jumping right in. All right. Shrimp, wheat flour, vegetable oil, cornstarch, sugar, MSG, baking powder, citric acid. Okay, this sounds like super hyper processed. Optional soy sauce. Deep fried prawns mixed into flour based, like those look like puff, like crisps. I mean, this is definitely giving me Asian vibes. I know Japan, like I know that there's a lot of countries that have like shrimp flavored stuff. Enjoy it as a light, delicious snack perception of beverages. A good combination of taste and texture. I mean, this would go great with an ice cold beer. I'm gonna bang with the Japan snipe. Okay. That looks rough. I'm not pronouncing that. Water, flour, sugar, milk, orange blossom, water, almonds, hazelnuts, pistachios, pine nuts, walnuts, egg yolks, vanilla, rose water, cinnamon, pastry cream, dessert made from seeds of Aleppo pine trees. Pistachios. Oh, there's... Oh, man. Pine nuts, too? I mean, I'm just going to stick with my gut and go towards Italy and see how close we are. We were close. It's North Africa, it looks like. Is this like Algeria? Almost. It is northeast. Almost due northeast of Algeria. So this is Tunisia. Bang. Not super great today. But alright.
Am I going with Miami Heretics? All right, I'm going Falcons. They booed Miami.
What do we got against Miami, Vegas? I'm going to go with the Riyadh Falcons. I love what I saw from them this weekend.
Yeah, Exton was not happy with me. He said yesterday, why didn't you pick us for his face? So I said, I got you tomorrow.
That's
okay,
crazy.
I'm going with the Falcons.
I'm not picking against my boy Clay. Give me the Falcons. I got them winning this 3-1.
Falcons looking to soar into the top 4. Can they get the job done? It's time to find out with Guy Blaze on the stage.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris. It's time to send another team home here at Champs. And the stakes couldn't be any
All
higher.
right.
With 2 different type of teams coming to the stage.
Let's get hype, chat. I need y'all to keep me energized.
And let's see, once the dust settles, who comes out on top. Get loud, Vegas, because here comes the Riyadh Falcons. We got Super, Rancor, Real, ready to get it done here on the main stage. It's not the Falcons, it's the Miami Heretics ready to take them down.
We thought that we had seen the peak of this team, but not yet on land. Finally, they've got one through the hoop, and maybe they're looking for the second. We know what Super can do with that snipe in his hand. Metal's a true X-Factor when you can get him going, and Real, he's brought it back for the respawn. And we all know Rancor, our former Rookie of the Year. I have no doubt they're ready to put on the show.
I think they're definitely ready. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this matchup, though, Allie.
Those black and yellow look kind of clean, too. Almost goldish. Miami's unis.
For the Riyadh Falcons.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of the Cinderella story right now.
Celium and Kismet. The Riyadh Falcons are ready to get this one done. We know how disciplined they are, but now it's time to show it on this stage. The Riyadh Falcons are ready to go.
And this team has 2 incredible world champions and 2 of the most talented young players we have in the Call of Duty League. I'm really looking at Exton to be roaring on that stage and gassing up his new duo, Aluka.
That's his duo. And with the 2 of them, they are starting to take over this Vegas crowd. I mean, Riyadh, they know how to play in this heat. And it's about to get hotter here on the stage. So shift, study, let's get into it.
Let's get to it. Both teams playing for their best placement so far on the year. Peak time, of course, to do that. And it does feel like we have 2 very different identities on stage right now. For Miami, consistency's been a big issue, but when they play at their peak, they look unbelievable. For the Falcons,
yeah, they look crazy,
what this team brings,
but they're not consistent.
Sure is that Aluka's that guy.
Oh yeah, but the identity is the key word that you just said. I still have no idea what
Like,
either one
if
of
you're
these
gonna
teams
pick a
are
time to
look
come
like.
alive
2 weeks notice
for
for
Riyadh,
Aluka coming in for the Riyadh Falcons.
might as well
Even
do it
though
during
Riyadh
champs.
Has a little more time with this roster. Sometimes you watch them, they look like one of the top teams in the game. Sometimes you're not, and it comes back to bite them. So they have to figure it out here on Saturday.
And I think the biggest thing about kind of talking about Miami reaching their peak, you know, we've often talked like if Metals plays to his potential, this team can win. If Real changes the dynamic of what the team puts together, much more structured, much more disciplined, if that is effective, they get a leisure advantage, this team's hard to beat. The one thing that's
Yeah, these boys sitting on folding chairs. Y'all get them some proper gaming chairs.
Super not giving us that superstar performance that we were so used to last year and at the beginning of this year for that matter.
Yeah,
At least they're
usually
padded, I
expect,
guess.
Especially in that search and destroy. They were able to do it all throughout last season.
We're Call of Duty. What are we doing to have folding chairs?
Because that's how good they were alongside each other. But after Major 2, I feel like Super Sniper has completely disappeared from this earth. He has to be able to figure it out on the main stage.
Those flexible screens are dope, though.
Here at COD Champs, because even though Falcons lost that
All right.
season 3-0 fashion
And we're
yesterday,
in.
on 2 weeks' notice, you get Phaser run for their money.
Absolutely, they were competitive from start to finish without question. Whereas I think everyone walked away from that Miami-Toronto series saying,
Yeah, I want to get the
kind of a
soundtrack.
pillow fight. Hard
Get this
to
on
tell
some buttons.
if any of those 2 teams is going to have enough to show to potentially put together a lengthier run through the lower bracket. But the big storyline, regardless of which team you're looking for, it's been on the individual of Aluka, who has been undeniable. Not only in his opening round 1 that he played versus Steves, but he played very well versus FaZe. So,
All right, here we
Let's
go.
see what happens here. We've got the Riyadh Falcons taking the Miami Heretics. Haas get a hard point to get us kicked off. Let's get it on.
How bad do you want it for both of these organizations? Potentially to get your best
Miami getting
place
first
in
blood,
all
but getting
the
traded
season
immediately.
to close out the year. All-out battle already, though, to start at the P1. Majority of these gunfights go heavily in favor of the Heretics. They have hallway control.
Right.
Yeah, great focus. But one thing we've learned about the Falcons over the course of a couple of hard points that we've seen this roster is that they are very objective focused. They want to be on the hill, put the pressure on your opponents to make some adjustments.
Sev's gonna get
or at
jumped.
least get some sort of a read on decision making. Can they continue to do that here? Tie game to start, 20 seconds. On the flip side, just to take the conversation to Miami, it's all
Okay,
about
they
how
just
they
gave point.
choose to rotate. Lots of investment into spawn control before they play for a hill.
And this entire time, I'm just staring at that mini-map and watching a Luka already making veteran plays.
Get turned on.
Shots of Rip Rencor right off of that Lambo heading. You thought that if Rencor would have snuck through, you could have potentially flipped these spawns, but Falcons get 15 seconds off of P1, and I can grow it even more with a P2 setup.
Hard point open.
Yeah, only 21 seconds on P1 total.
Falcons can just play off of the hill. Real outside the lines, simplifying a little bit of damage to set up
Alright.
for a trade. But
Riyadh set up first.
I'm talking about for Miami, trying to play
We're
largely
getting,
around the
and
map. None of that
yeah.
works out perfect for the Falcons on the first hit.
Way too clean there from Riyadh, forcing Miami to check every single corner. And if you make the right decision, it potentially leads to the break, but they don't find a single kill.
Oh, if you're gonna jump in like that, you gotta be a little quicker than that.
But the Bulldog on the pitch only gets one, and it still allows Falcons with those back spawns.
Yes, they will, but Exit can't win.
All right.
He won from the front, so Luka now pistol out, looking for Super, who's low. Easy follow up there. Now back to the M15. Clean shots on the
All right.
and Kismet's
All right,
got
Luka.
to find the trade onto Real. This has
Luka
been
8 and
perfect
4 already,
so far
looking
for
good.
Falcons, and it's 12 seconds remaining. It will force Miami to have to rotate the new.
Miami cannot mess up this opportunity. Have to be able to stop the bleeding, especially here at this P3, so the game does not get out of hand quickly.
Oof.
But the first kill initially already goes towards.
So that's the kind of speed that G2 needed. With like guns up and pull the trigger.
This is another new
Yeah,
piece
Celium's like
for
reaction
the
time is
Riyadh Falcons. Sell
what
with
G2
the
needed.
sub out, trying to help with
Just
the pressure on the
quick.
rotation on the break attempt toward 3. And so far, the contest is already in. The spawns have already
Yeah.
broken. Celium finds another elimination, bottom side offense. If you get this kill inside of 10, everything stabilizes again. And we have absolute belt being pulled out
Super
right
at
now
2
with
and
Falcons.
4.
Yeah, 99 kills is here on Saturday.
No kills, but I mean, fewest death, almost the fewest deaths. They're just playing super passive.
We're banking on this to stop the bleeding, but now you're continuously put in a bad position. We need to win some gunfights. It's Riyadh to
Not
start
getting
it
any
off.
kills there.
This 3v3 still has got to go through so many layers on the hard
Oh, I thought Kismet was about to get 2-piece there. Alright, oh, that wasn't a trade. That was bad.
Axted still spawning relatively close. We'll try to get the final double. Not going to work out, and Miami will get just a touch of scrap time. But the rotation over to New. Falcons able to find an opening kill on that Roto, and you've got Rencor completely isolated backside checkers. He drops Kismet for 2. Falcons in the hill.
Yeah, you can't set up a new with one guy. Like, that's just not going to get you anything.
To cut their losses, but losing key gunfight off the rotation is
Gosh.
not ideal, because now Falcons bringing their slaying presence.
This is brutal.
Already about to breach that 100-point mark. You got trophy systems that are going to make this P4 basically unbreakable. It's already 20 seconds going their way.
Look at Cell, just in a nice little ratty position, finessing over the Lambo.
Alright.
Only gets one, but reduces the play for the Heretics, and Exton's able to go to 4 in
Exton.
a row. Kismet finds the final. Falcons are vibing. Let's listen in with Riyadh.
Kismet, 13 and 6 is insane.
I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna go top. Just hold low. Hold low. One spiral, one shot. I got him.
Oh, and out, Kismet. Frag out. Dude, that was a hell of a run.
I hear. I got the blocks. Nice, I got blocks.
Ooh. Dude, how you lose that? Oh, Rancor.
I got time.
Oh.
He went rock suit. No, he went open. If you don't see him, he went wipe out. Open pot. Let's get this 15.
Oh.
Let's get this 15. These guys have no points. Keep shitting on them.
X-Nid. There you go. They just, yep. God, 8 and 16, 7, 11, 8 and 15.
Yeah, comms.
Yo, listen,
go to the back.
Nice. I will jump to you.
Zig.
Get your lobby.
I did.
Dude, Riyadh is just firing on all cylinders right now.
Watch it, nice.
Oh, Metals almost got lit up. Alright, good kill.
I mean, hello? 189-33. You heard it in the comms. Keep absolutely beating these guys. Don't let them get any points.
Yeah, this is a grade A ass whooping right now.
That is facts.
Saturday if you are Miami.
Dude, they're just getting hard diffed.
Gain some kind of momentum, some kind of life. Potentially get these gunnies hot because everyone is getting gunned out of their socks right now. And Falcons only need 60 to call map 1.
And Kismet gonna get a read on the Real out the window. Aluka right there to try to assist, but
Right.
Miami is starting to heat up just a touch. Good moments of the final.
Can Miami break 100?
Great opening here to contest in the front on 3. Aluka tag still alive somehow. Felt like he should have been absolutely.
Okay, that was interesting. They just get lit up and not panic.
Aluka's now involved from the front, and they've got Miami completely pushed out over towards 10.
Dude, how? Oh, you guys need to just go home right now. Just give them the other 2 for free. Y'all can't. No shot. You give Xnid that. Dude,
rocking those FPCs in hand. You're not allowing Miami to do anything in these trade battles. Metals from top plat is able to get a couple, but still it's not leading to any time. Falcons secure the back, but it's only for the final 10 seconds. Now it's a race over towards New.
See if Xnid could find a 1v1 here over towards Rock. FPC out.
Man.
Easy. Clean trade though, that allows Miami to get the opening couple of seconds. And a bit of a weird spawn here for Red Core will have the Riyadh Falcons a little bit confused on where exactly the Heretics are, but they'll take their time, control the inner hallways, and then develop a hit.
Yeah, they can literally put their controller down for an entire hill and still be able to close up this game with ease.
Comfortably, yeah.
Falcons are doing no wrong here on Hacienda. Kismet with the long route, finds 1 kill, but it's still numbers advantage for Miami Heretics. They're holding.
All right, they're climbing. They could break it right here.
Rest of the Falcons spawning over towards boat. Here comes the pinch attempt. Exit from the front. Kismet trying to watch his own back while also simultaneously helping out from the front. Kill kills coming through though. Real for 2. Aluka too weak to force the trade. Still able to get an opportunity to help out selling him. Follow up that Metals with a little bit of help from the stun will survive. The Miami Heretics looks like they will escape the embarrassment of 100 points.
Oh, excellent. Where's your gun? And they're out of the 100-point club.
Still a tall ladder to climb though. It needs to be perfect Call of Duty. Need a couple kills to go down and sink 4 in a row. Potentially it's going to give you the opening that you want, but it's back and forth. Falcons just looking for their sequence of kills to go their way.
Yeah, and I will say just kind of like
caught reloading.
Micro point about how this game has gone to this point. Because Riyadh have won their opening gunfight so cleanly, the trades have been so difficult to find for the Miami Heretics, but that's starting to change a little bit. Some of these opening 1v1s have not
good
just
out.
gone the way of Miami, but if they do lose them, they're at least forcing Riyadh a little bit further back. So now the gap just around 100 points, open hard point for now.
So far, Miami are playing keep away correctly, not allowing Riyadh to play the chip game.
Okay.
Away on this score, Kismet with a big double. 99 kisses here to play today. Finally, you're gonna hop in towards the time, but not much.
How are you gonna be sitting there looking and not have your angles covered?
A lot of the focus of both teams now looking over towards that spiral staircase position. Spawns relatively neutral. No one really locked over towards the right until Metal spawns up. Axton gonna work on trying to block, but he is.
I mean,
on an island.
He's a long way off, but they slowed Riyadh down.
But now from the front, the Falcons able to get a little bit of a break.
Yeah, Falcons knew that they had the advantage. And look at that back spawn coming in for a player like Exton. Now you had the last guy, Metal surrounded. Falcons secure the back, and they only need 10 seconds. This should be the game.
Should be Selly and locking things over towards Checkers.
All right, it's all right.
Falcons on the time, at least for now.
Give you guys some time.
Keep those spawns. Miami have to hit from the front. One rogue player trying to make a way through mid. That's Real. You need to find eliminations though if you're Miami. Kismet playing over towards Zig.
It's just a bang out on point. I mean, you gotta go if you're Miami, but that's gonna be it.
Much to the joy and pleasure of the Vegas audience. 250, 140.
All right.
Yeah, you heard Attach say it on the desk, man. 2 series that Falcon have played so far on the weekend. One was versus Thieves, one of the squads that hosted a championship this year, and another one was versus FaZe. This is a completely different beast sitting across that stage, and it already showed in that map number 1.
That was about as good as it gets, Jay.
Yeah.
About as good as
Probably
it gets.
not the way that they wanted to close it out. Obviously, you would have loved to lead them at 27 points, but 250 to 122 to start off your Saturday, you will absolutely take that.
100%. And let's be honest, it's still champs on a Saturday.
Gridlock
The team's
search.
just going to roll over and die. So the good news there for the Miami Heretics was that you were able to, again, be more competitive in those first gunfights, make the trades either a little bit easier or get untraded in your own way. But you take a look at that non-traded kill percentage over on the top-hand side. I mean, double digits, over 15 non-traded kills for every single member from the Falcons. And that's what you could kind of feel throughout the middle of the game, is that the Falcons were getting a clean first and then making themselves very difficult to be traded away. And that's just so hard to play, especially against a team that is struggling and rotating.
Yeah, before the series started, there was one key word that was going to truly be the definition to who was going to win this one, and that was decisions. Like what kind of decisions you were going to make to potentially stop the blowout or continue to grow the lead if you potentially had it. It's like Miami, every time they had an opportunity to make the right decision, they did it. They were going one by one so many times. And in situations where it's the final 5 to 10 seconds off that old hard point, we can't afford to die. We can't afford to have one-on-one gunfights, because then it doesn't give us the numbers off the roto, which we were playing for, and then we just throw it out the window. Didn't have a moment to eventually stop everything and just regain. And then you just allow Hacienda to get away from you.
And we talk about it a lot with Miami. You know, it's not like just a conversation we've exclusively had in the last month. It's happened all year long. Miami's in the leader's advantage. They are one of the best because they pick apart, and their protocols are all about spawn control first, hill control second. 20 seconds left, we've got numbers to rotate collectively. But when they're behind the 8-ball, it just feels like all 4 players have individual ideas of what they need to be doing, and it just doesn't really feel coordinated with the rest of the squad. Are we playing for spawns, or are we playing for the hill? It's almost like that panic that gets thrown in forces them to be playing on 2 different sides of the map.
And that's the thing that you would expect to be improving over the year, but ever since the beginning of the season, this has always been a struggle for the Miami Heretics. Whenever they're up, everything is flying colors. Whenever you are down, we have no idea what we need to do to stop the bleeding and eventually get back into the game.
Oops, sorry.
And it just sucks to see struggling in those
There we go. Sorry, I had to get some stuff coordinated.
I will say again, just kind of looking at how the weekend has gone, Miami's hardpoint had, kind of changed the trend and pressed just a touch, but right there, that is not the start you want. And now we're going into kind of a mystery box here with both the gridlock search and the gridlock overload. When we were talking to Clayster at Major 4 in Paris, he was saying, we're just going to veto out everything gridlock. It's just not us. We're not vibing on it. We can't find flow. All of a sudden, you put all 4 guys on the right roles. You bring in a Luka whose ability to flex between both weapons is probably one of the higher, in terms of upcoming players. It gives you the ability to add these into the map pool, at least not just hard veto them out every time.
Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of conversations with the Falcons players, with the Falcons coach. Really good friends with Clayster on that main stage. And he just tells me, like, with this new lineup, they're not afraid to play anything. You have, like you said, players in the right roles, and also players that are gonna listen to these play calls. Usually with Pret, he's like one of those guys who's, I'm going to go for this late pinch, I'm going to pop a 2-piece. But with the difference between him and Luka is playing around the team with that AR. So that allows the Bulldog to be more loose. It allows Exton to be more loose. And everything more team coordinated on the side of the Falcons. So for both of these squads who struggle heavily in this game mode, Miami need to figure it out right now.
Yeah, they have to start off with something strong. The other part, and this is something that's been brought up, I think, pretty consistently over the course of the last couple of months with the Miami Heretics and the Search and Destroy is, can we get the same super that impressed us with the scope at the beginning of the year? Both of these maps lead towards some window of opportunity to pull out the scope if you'd like to. Just comes down to, will that actually be a factor that needs to be considered for Riyadh? Because on the other side, Exit could do the exact same thing. So we'll see what we get. Opening off round number 1 for Miami. 2-2
search time.
Another map where I need to see better decisions from Miami. If you have full bomb site control, don't wrap back to unknown space. Take advantage when you get it. Already 15 seconds gone. Both teams playing this slow and steady wins the race. Not willing to give up any early info.
Exit though, over the late over top of the window.
Okay.
Play over towards B Street. First blood for Luka on the other
Luka
side
gets first blood on metals.
Big push through here from
All right.
Take advantage.
Oh no, that wasn't a kill.
Question marks. They know that.
Wow.
Down low. No, they do not. He gets one, and there is no trade.
Real goes down.
Falcons defensively.
Falcons already looking fantastic in their game. No need to edge out, potentially get caught in a one-on-one. Allow the play to come to you. Now it's a 1v4 for Super. He locates a Luka. He's trying to finesse, but he's surrounded by the Falcons. A good round there to start off this
Clean.
Yeah, big monkey wrench too when Luka finds that first blood onto the island player on the other side, just as Real's playing through B Street. That just completely stops your playbook if you're a Miami Heretics. But I would say more importantly, the fact that you do still get Real to play an aggressive angle through that alleyway. Comes back, does get taken care of by Kids, but there's no one else up towards the bomb to even consider the trade.
And that's where you need to get on the same page if you are the Heretics. Attacks, ever since this roster has been formed, is dead last in the league. Hasn't worked out on that side, but now they're on defense.
Luka carrying the bomb, accident sniping, start switches away. Luka gets some pretty decent information there off of that close stun check at Showers. Look at this play through the middle of the map here for Exit and Celium. They get eyes under Rancor, who's now trapped. Kismet can't get
All right,
the gun up
Kismet
in
goes
time.
down.
First blood for the
3v4
Heretics.
now.
Still with the pressure from the Falcons. 3v3, and Luka in some trouble.
Oh.
Comes out Exit to follow.
All right, all right.
Celium low, nowhere to go. Heretics.
1-1.
And that all starts with just Redcore winning that one-on-one. Because Luka in the first 10 seconds spots 3 players crossing in towards Showers. Stuns connects on at least to 2 players. And then when you see Redcore throw a shoulder out through Ice Cream, you're giving the comms. You're letting Kismet know this is a free kill for you. But you're probably expecting Redcore with an AR instead of a sub. He's able to win that one-on-one. Real dancing with a Luka on the opposite side. Then 1v3 for Celium when he's surrounded. He stood no chance. Perfect response there from the Heretics.
Kind of feels like almost a rinse repeat of what we just had in the first round, where again, you don't win that island battle, the whole play just completely changes. 4-man push for the Miami Heretics over towards B. Exited top window. He delayed peek this last time. This time around, he's not even going to bother with it. Real will get the banister control. Careful along the staircase play is a tough battle. The bomb will be planted behind us. No reason to overpush this if you're Miami.
Falcons no need to rush this either. You know they're not going to push to your base, so you have to be playing this from 18. Hopefully someone's got a smoke and they can make this easy.
Wow.
Let's exit with a Semtex.
Oh, but there's a response. Rencor cooks up a perfect nade to get this to a 3v3. Super tossing utility over the top. Got to check smoke here. Rencor has to move forward. If the find one hip fire is perfect. But
Okay, Rencor.
Rencor trying to stay alive, not going to be able to.
All right, 2v3 or 2v1.
Still in the range of being tagged up, but from the top side of Elk, there's the damage. Metal's trying to finesse. Here comes the chase.
And there he goes.
Plenty of time for the defuse. We're going to stay all defense.
It's so difficult to have a post plant set up. You don't have any trophy systems around that bomb site, and then you also don't take any space in towards the building. Because then it's easy for the Falcons to do the process of elimination. All right, let's clear out close sight. Once we do that, someone watch the late pitch. Everybody else focus on 18. First blood goes their way. Get the smoke, draw them out. And then Kismet with the SMG continues to dance. Don't allow Metals a chance there. Falcons stay flawless on defense.
Yeah, it's a really nice retake, too, just kind of watching it from that free cam perspective. The set nade for Exton to get top window. His Semtex to clear up the awning. Everyone working together down low. Here we go, aggression for both teams now over towards A. See who unfolds in front of this early battle. It's going to be Celium for the first exit. Semtex connects again, and Super has to try to back away and see if Rencor can provide any assistance.
Yeah, and that's based off what just happened in the previous offense for you. Lucas spots 3 towards Showers. They're probably going to go right back to that strategy, and it works out. Early 4v2, rotation over at the opposite site. Rencor and Super trying to clutch.
There should be absolutely 0% chance that Miami break this 2v4 in the post plan. Should be. Sell good info. Push jump through, first blood there. No trade immediately. Mix, careful. No, okay, we're good. For a moment, it looked like they very well could have gotten those to a 2v2, but Falcons quick to react, quick to push. Now quick to 3-1.
You know what's so crazy out in this series right now? The fact that Falcons on 2 weeks' notice have better teamwork than Miami, who basically played together for 2 years.
Reach.
This is unbelievable what they're doing. It's so well coordinated. Luka in the previous attacking round spots 3 players Showers. He says, okay, maybe if we send all 4 players, we already have the advantage.
Yep.
When they open up those first 2 kills, it guarantees the round. Falcons 2-round lead.
Really, it's more than just a 4v3 because you're not going to push all 3 players into Showers.
Yeah.
So really, it's a 4v2 on the interior. Kismet going to hold on to the 3 spree. Miami going to stretch the map just a touch. Super going to try to pull the scope in towards Showers. He'll be tagged. And that's going to be good control of the A site here for Riyadh.
Exnid
to worry about what Exit can find by
on an
himself.
island.
Yeah, how long can Exnid finesse as the island player? They potentially push the
Get out.
away with his life.
And he lives.
His teammates are already setting up this pinch. Miami have to make quick decisions.
And they're stuck. They're just not. Are we pushing forward or are we going to back?
Okay. All right. They got one.
Things at once. Real's got nowhere to go. The bomb is down. Cell wins that battle.
And it's 3v1.
That's the same moment that we've seen from Miami in the last couple of majors where you're in a good position. You just need to make a decision. Are we going to continue to push out the defense, or are we going
That's
to try
that.
to set up to watch our back? Because we have no info of what's happening at A, and Falcons just get away with murder.
It's just tough because your island player who was on the opposite side of the map is a sniper pistol.
Yeah.
So even though you're able to spot out Exit, Super, who's supposed to be watching the flank, you can't do it with the weapon that he has. So it just allows so much free space for Riyadh to work with. Then with Exnet playing as aggressive as he is, you still had teamwork on display because MC was watching right over him, walks away with the double, keeps the numbers in favor of Falcons. Another situation where they're just outclassing Miami.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a good, small little micro reposition from Exit. Play to the exit to where your closest teammate can help you.
Exactly.
Clean. 4-1 the count. Selling now on 3 in a row. The Falcons are trying to hit hard. Trophy system to keep them safe through B Street. Real playing close. Seen, scouted. Aluka wants to try to contest this position, but it's Exit who finds first blood up top. All the bombs being planted. 4v3.
Yeah, it's different from what Miami did on their post plan. You actually had Falcons players roaming in towards the building. Metals is able to find one, turn it into a 3v3. The time is not going to be your best friend.
Yeah, Real's still stuck over towards this side door. Super trying to work his way into the site, but he's got an AR. They clear out part of the alley, but Exit's able to turn that into 2. Metals last one left alive. Damage, but no kills. And the Falcons are on map point in the blink of an eye.
This is just like map number 1.
Beatdown.
Absolute smoke show. Smile. Cheek to cheek. Out of Saud, aka Exit. This is way too easy right now. They are handling Miami Heretics with ease. And now they are at game point.
I mean, we talked about it kind of briefly when we were looking at this map set. It felt weird to see the Gridlock Search and Destroy come into play. But
I know,
one of the
95% of the time, Falcons are getting rid of it.
Absolutely.
But you add a new guy into the mix, and all of a sudden, they're really good at it.
And the one thing that I think both of us agreed upon was like, Clayster's going to have these guys prepared for what Miami likes to do.
Yep.
And they look flawless right now. Sell, a little bit of tag, that's all you need. Stun check, here comes the play from the back. Hits it for first blood. Late in the party now, the smoke causes an absolute disaster of chaos here in the A site. Cell still waiting, still holding, lots of damage through. Is there a follow-up here from Exit? Wants to try to give Cell the assist, but cannot find the kills. A has been reclaimed, but now Miami are on the rotation behind the play.
And you're reading it to perfection if you are the Falcons. Perfect adjustment here from Exit on the positioning. 50 seconds remaining. Metal's going to walk right in front of him. That's the bomb carrier, 3v2.
I don't know if Exit sees the bomb down or not, but the Falcons who are defending over towards A have backed up to safer positions in the middle of the map. Aluka looking for info over the top towards Street. Not able to find too much. 35 seconds. Miami has to go.
I don't even understand how they're going to stand a chance here.
Nice
Run
shot.
outside.
Almost belts Super for the absolute exclamation point. But there's just nowhere to go after Super. 1v2. Both players just safeguarding this position at Grandma's house. There will not be enough time for him to find these kills, grab the bomb, and plant. So you got to choose between the 2 options. We'll go for the bomb.
Oh, it's going to work.
He's going to give himself a chance here. Riyadh missed the rotation, but the next setup question will be where does Super go? And he's going to choose to go up top. Both weapons to play with. Exit trying to clear out the bottom side first. There's the play up top, and it's Kismet to find it. What did I say at the end of map 1? Casual? Double down on that. Dealer, casual map 2 as well.
And I'm telling you right now.
3. We're looking at a possible 3-0 here.
So far. The fact that he is rolling with confidence the way that he is, dominating a map number 1, you get into the final round of that search and destroy. He said, screw it, I'm running up mid. That's what Krep said in his interview. He can't do any wrong. He's ripping people off of peg glitches. Miami Heretics are looking like a squad that spawned into rank play for the first time. And Falcons right now are handling them with ease.
Yeah, the game plan's just not fully there right now for
Not
Miami.
at all.
I mean, you could talk about the hard point guns not being warm. You're late on rotation. You're losing a couple of bad 1v1s that just completely change the dynamic of a roto and what a hill looks like in general. That's fine. You start to warm up by the end. You can kind of excuse some of the stuff early. But on the other side, we're seeing poetry from the Falcons, which again is just like instant.
Yeah, this is just.
Of how
And we're all only going 2 and 6 here. Same with Metals. I mean, Super 3 and 7. I mean, this is just. This is a BTA right here. The odds looking good. I don't know if. I mean, we'll see how they compare against.
I think it's due to just the experience that they
You know,
have.
FaZe, Paris,
Not only
us.
on the main stage, but even in the headsets.
It's gonna be an interesting show.
Surrounding some young guns. And with just the game plan, all the hard work. Clay told me they were putting in 12 to 14 hours a night to prepare for this event, and it's showing.
About as convincing as you could possibly draft up in your mind for the Falcons to this point. Gridlock will still be here for map number 3. Still a bit of a mystery box for both these two teams. We know what Gridlock can be. It could be messy, it could be chaos. Can Falcons handle that? Can they
This could go any which way.
Miami? If they would, it would give us one heck of a mindset as we go through the rest of our Saturday. We're gonna head to break. When we come back, we'll be Gridlock Overload after this.
All right. Well, we're gonna do something makes me nervous as heck. I'm not nervous. I don't say nervous. I'm not really nervous. I just dislike, especially having to play this by myself. But we're gonna run.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can
Some
support
contexto.
all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Player X
Okay.
is the official esports fantasy partner
Water.
of the Call of Duty League.
Ish.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the
Boat.
special operators
Not at
who work
all.
in the shadows.
Mist. Farther from it. Cloud. Farthest from it. Blood. Nothing. Food. Ooh. Okay. We're on the right track. We're really on the right track. Even closer, technically. Don't make me have to name every pasta shape out there. Okay. No, okay, we're going backwards.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Finds two. Four and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance.
Okay, weirdly, spaghetti's up there, but fettuccine's not. That's one word. Chow mein doesn't work. Oh, I hate this. And y'all out there in chat, throw some ideas. Oh, I mean, I had to give that a shot. Oh, alright. Spaghetti's right there. You know, I just type. I type pasta, so I guess. No, I don't remember how that's spelled. I doubt it's just a. I mean, I'm not gonna name every single pasta shape. That would be insane. Don't tell me it's... No, okay. I was gonna say, like, is it close because it's similar to that? But no, macaroni would have been higher, I imagine. Like, I'm just gonna name every Italian food I can think of. Okay. Ooh. Boom. Supper. Tell ya, pays living in the South.
Welcome back to Vegas and welcome back to
I would never have guessed supper after dinner.
Weekend, the Michelob Ultra Arena.
I am actually happy to have gotten that.
For one team or another. Loading on in potentially here to our map number.
That's good timing.
Gridlock overload between the Falcons and the Heretics, and so far it has been nothing but Riyadh. Miami out the gate cold, down like 200-20 in the hard point. Make a little bit of a show of it, but largely speaking, absent. Get to the map number 2. A little bit of back and forth with the defenses, and then it's just all Riyadh again. It's about as casual as the series could get.
Tell you, it's very easy. It's very simple Call of Duty right now for the Falcons. It's not like Miami are doing anything drastic, because realistically, they're not doing anything at all together.
Correct.
And that's the reason why it is.
Oh, that's
bad.
Miami
so
for
many
you.
Opportunities where they're just playing ISO ball when clearly on the opposite side.
That's
for the
what Miami
Falcons,
do.
2v1, they are playing to their advantages. You have to be able to lock in, hopefully off of the bathroom break, conversations that sometimes could be difficult to have at this point of the tournament. You need to make sure that everyone is on the same page, because even though their backs are against the wall, and this used to be a map that really didn't.
That's good.
The Heretics
So far, so good.
They played up against FaZe, and their following match,
First
when they
map
played it again,
match. I don't know if you've been able to keep up on
It just feels like another
actually
one of those,
watching
like,
it.
Add the page to the chapter talking about
But,
if Miami can get up early. They don't make many mistakes. Like
G2 kind of had okay, so G2 had spurts of hope against Paris. It looked like they started out really strong. Kind of let Paris back in, so the hard point was just back and forth, haymaker, haymaker, 50-point swings, up and down, and then at the very end, the last 100 points, Paris ran away with it. They started 3-0 in search against Paris and finished 6-4. Paris won. And then basically Overload Paris just whooped the heck out of them. So that was it. This is going well so far. I mean, it's Riyadh, absolutely BTA. Estriel has been in here so far. Redneck hasn't paired his chat up, so if any of his guys are going into his chat, I can't see him. So at least the last I checked, I can look again. Yeah, it's only you and I in the shared chat. So okay, I figured as much. But yeah, so if anybody's jumped into his, I can't tell. I guess, you know what, I probably could, now that I just think about it.
If he could just hold a little bit longer, there'll be an opportunity for Luka to kind of sneak on over, but now he will wait for assistance down A Street. You got Riyadh working on a long
kind of
run, but
backdoor
these skills
it.
from the front have to at least slow down the play for the Falcons for it to find any success, and Super will eventually make sure the Heretics will control the street.
I've not popped this out.
Had that EMP.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Standoff by the 18, but selling him with this MBC.
I wish I could pop his chat out. If I could, that would make life a lot easier, but yeah, once he gets there, he'll set it up, so. But no, it's good otherwise. CP's been in here earlier, so that was nice when I first jumped on. Which is a big help. Oh, there it is, pop out chat.
Good shots from Super, but he's weak.
Alright, now I can keep an eye on Redneck's chat.
Every single Heretic, and now there's a chance for them to control the EMP.
For that, you know, your spawn is going to be cleared on out, but playing for the reset.
So
Wanting your lead blockers to get lost. Kismet on 3 in a row. Information already onto a second player.
how's your day going?
Take care of it, but Kismet does fall to the hands of Metals, so we got to slow down again.
Keep your eye on this 1v1 at mid. Luke is able to win that battle. Meanwhile, from the front, Metal slows down the EMP carriers. There's no forward blocker here, so Exton will respect it, back away, wait for help. 2:54 on the clock.
Alright.
Miami will get all 4 defenders.
We've
up
got
and it's just down to who wins this next battle. It starts off with
Riyadh running. If they can clear out Super, it's pretty much a free walk. Nope, they don't. Oh, they really don't. Alright, Super popping off there. Celium taking it back.
I mean, that's huge. Super gets through, but this is big because now no one else can assist in the.
Hey, Riyadh's looking sharp. I mean, it's just Miami, but their guns are laser beams right now. If I'm Paris, I'm actually sweating a little bit.
And also a little bit kind of isolated. This kid's been doing
Like I get there's a big difference between whooping Miami and playing competitive with Paris, but
Heretics gonna be taking this slow and steady. Make sure you have
if I'm an Estriel meat rider, I'm worried.
Kismet is banking on them to take the bait from the EP, rotating towards middle. Super sniffs him out. And even though Exit is still alive, Celium finds a double. You're rotating back over towards B.
And you're number 5.
Oh, can they cut him off?
Right now, it's really just down to Frankfurt can stop this. He's been so good defensively so many times before, but not this time.
No, he gets in there.
Over the line. That will get the first.
Wow.
We're down to a minute 30 and a half.
Just so much finesse right now from the Falcons. And this dude's a Celium.
Yeah, Riyadh's guns are hot right now.
Finds a double, creates that opening for Exit to run right through. 90% of time of possession has been dominated from the Falcons. With only a minute 10 left to go, Miami, at least for now, have been back.
Yeah, they're getting a little, I won't say reckless, but a little bit loose here. Our Miami trying to play for kills, and they're finding them to be fair. Renfor trying to make his way through. Good trigger discipline for Kiz. Going to call out that rotation and put himself in a position to stop the EMP carrier. Oh, it's so good for Kiz. Absolute heads-up play now, trying to make a run for it, but the kills from Real will at least keep the Miami Heretics forward. Offensive scoring opportunity still here in the bottom of the first as Sal will step up and find 2. 45 seconds on the clock, and Riyadh could potentially hold the EMP for the rest of this half.
You can't trade this guy, man. He's all
Yeah,
over
this
the map.
is
40 seconds remaining here on the first half. Falcons trying to commit their way through showers.
Yeah, it's interesting. Exnid
Look at the route
has looked really sharp. Just 4 and 8 is rough. But I mean, doing enough. I mean, oh, they win this. Oh, good stop.
One more to get. It's Metals on the corner, but Exnid's
okay.
EMP grabbed. 15 seconds for the Falcons to try to find one more score.
Oh, and if Aluka gets this kill,
Yeah, you just go and try to.
what you need to. Rotating it now over towards the 18 where can you locate where Metals is? He's just playing to keep this one safe, but its shoulders being thrown. All of the Falcons are here to assist.
Oh, okay. Real gets a kill.
So now it's final 25 seconds. They got the last possession.
Kid's been able to make his way over to Mantle into top broken. Able to find
Oh, okay.
with the kill. Selling the kid, at least the play moving.
So Miami's gonna be able to defend this. Yep.
Cannot find the win. And Miami
Dang.
cut this just to a 1-0 first half.
Brother, I am looking at the scoreboard. Celium is 18-6 with 17 non-traded kills. That is unbelievable. He has only had 1 assist so far in this game. He is doing God's work with that NPC. But it only led to 1 score lead going into the half. Miami still have a chance.
That's just... How? How do you pull an 18-6? Crazy scenes, man. It just feels like this team is so different. Like the fact that Cell has the ability to pull out an NPC when he wants.
Why did it take him so long?
I'm saying. Probably because he felt like he had to play the AR all the way through. But now that you've got Aluka in the mix, use the strength that the NPC brings to the table. Here we go. Top of the second half.
All right.
Miami wanted over from the left-hand side.
I mean, Miami's hanging in there on this one. This isn't as BTA as the others are. Nope, Miami gets first blood in the second half. Okay. Alright. Miami's looking sharp. Miami might be able to pick and run.
Good reposition here from Kiz.
Oh.
Off the spawns up to assist. Stun will come through. Kiz in some trouble, or is he the pistol?
Ooh, Kismet.
Mercy. 99 Kiz showed up today. 15 and 13, 3 in a row now.
There you go. Sell him 18 and 7. Oh, ooh, okay, good stop.
Set the tone on this one. You're going to turn it into a one-on-one, but Aluka knows everyone is already off the respawn. So let me continue to be a nuisance. Let me continue to wrap behind them, but Miami said, screw you, Aluka. We're going to the opposite side of the map.
Big first though from Exit. Follow up on DMP. Kill will also lock in.
Wow.
Cell will drop to the middle of the map, but yeah, you've got an opportunity just to follow on Aluka's positioning. Real holding the play back just a touch, but Kismet's able to grab the EMP. Aluka gives you 1. That's all you need for the dive in for the second score. For
And
Real.
yep, we were running away with it.
Back to the middle of the map. If you are the Heretics, finally your trade goes down on MC. It's a minute and 30 wiped away. Now you're down by 2. You are scattered all around here on Gridlock, but it's exited, creating an opening. All you want to do if you are Miami is keep that EMP safe, because this could lead to a Falcon score.
Aluka.
That scream is wild.
much can he generate on his own? On everything. He doesn't miss. Oh my goodness. Exit now following up over through hole. Rainbow will give away his position. Should be an easy kill here, and it is. Exit trying to finesse, keep his life, and almost able to slip away, but
still alive.
Luka is, I'm about to say, still playing around the backside of fire, keeping the Miami Heretics at bay. EMP in the hands of Cell. But with 2:50 on the clock in the 2-0 game, you don't force anything here for the Falcons.
They're controlling this pace to a whole different level. Miami are barely touching this EMP. Another 2 kills go the way of Riyadh.
Yeah, time possession is kind of one-sided.
Get gunned down by the Bulldog. It's a one-on-one. Celium is finessing, but he only has a pistol. Can he win the fight? Runs out of ammo. Still dancing and still gets the kill. Let's Real know about it. The Falcons still the aggressors.
Oh, now Extit's here. So are the rest of the Falcons. Extit finds another at the middle of the map, looking for Real. Not going to be able to double down there, but Kismet from the front, trying to generate for Celium, who cannot find the final shots to get the 3rd score in. So Miami's still alive, but just barely.
We need to start winning some
hardly.
fights. We need to start creating some openings. Add a little bit more finesse to our game. EMP drawing attention over towards A, but look at the Falcons. There is no need to do anything extra. It's a 2-2 split. We got it all covered. And with Kismet finding that double, he doesn't know it, but you can just run it straight to A.
Well, they're going to know that there's an opportunity for that here as Exnit is continuing to just dance with Rancor. But Falcons could just hold this position, wait for the reset, and then move their focus over to the middle of the map. We're still at 24 and 13 with that final death. Chance here, though, for Miami. We're not done yet. Minute 30. This game is not over, even though it's been very convincingly in the hands of the Falcons. Rexton may just change that narrative single-handedly. Oh!
Wow.
Okay. Exit gets 3, and that may be one of the final punches in the map.
Yeah, Falcons are not worried about retrieving this EMP.
So
Now we
just
can leave
pop
it down,
off,
we're down to
dude.
play for the reset. We just keep on slaying them to bits. Just what it looked like in that map, number 1. If everyone dies on this side, don't worry, the safety net and Kismet is in the perfect spot.
That's just one of those moments, if you look at the scoreboard, everyone is absolutely frying for Riyadh. Exit at one point was like 5 and 12, but he was also the one responsible for all of the EMP control, essentially. So the fact that he's able to get to a triple and essentially get to positive or at least even is another showcase of the depth that this Falcons roster now has with Luka.
Yeah, this is...
I love that the young 19-year-old German is letting everyone know about it with these extra shots.
Final 35 seconds here, potentially for Miami's tournament life.
I mean, sell him at 26 and 14.
Can you do something miraculous to potentially give you a chance? And it's not going to start because we still can't find a trade onto Celium. Falcons are going to get this 3-0.
This has been a statement for Riyadh, and I am, for one, absolutely here for it based on what we just watched out of Paris' hands. That is going to be an insane
Dude, that guns up time is so snappy. Looks so good.
Fade with a whimper.
Dude, this statement being made.
This Saturday and made a hell of a statement.
Straight bell. MC, I haven't seen him stand up like that and do a little bit of chirping. He's just a different player now, knowing that, all right, I got a Luka who's going to run this permanent AR. I can switch up and be one of those guys again. Falcons get the 3-0. Miami Heretics do not get their best placing on the year. And the underdog story continues.
What a story it is. Guy who hasn't finished more than top 8 in challengers. And now he's out here shooting bodies of some of our longest tenured CDL vets. As he finds a stamped ticket to the winter semis versus Paris. And it's just another one of those things that you look back upon how this weekend has gone for these guys. They come out and absolutely stun everyone with a huge result versus the Thieves. Yes, they get beat by Vegas yesterday 3-0, but all 3 maps showed big chance, big opportunity. And I imagine all the things that went wrong are great in terms of getting the work you need done in the lab to come back out and make a run and to find them dominating Miami from start to finish in all 3 maps like this is a huge confidence boost that, yep, the work that we put in last night came to fruition.
Yeah, Celium's just on a different level. Luka, the rookie right now for this squad, performing every single time he steps up on that main stage. But the difference for me from today, for the last 2, is 99 Kids is here.
Sure,
It was
absolutely.
unbelievable on that map. Number one, you saw the big time plays, barely having to shoot his gun, relying on trigger discipline. That is just what that
Let
experience,
me
what
pull
that caliber
up.
of player can bring to the team. And if he's finding his field, oh, they're going to be a tough team to take down.
I think it's just really fun in
It's
certain
updated yet?
ways to when we talk about the Falcons
No.
and the success that they've had up until this weekend. It's always
All
been
right.
when Exit's having a takeover map.
I mean, we're ahead of schedule, which is
Now
nice.
there's opportunities where Sellingham's popping off, Kismet's popping off, Exit could take
It's
over.
almost
So
time
Luka
for the
is
boys.
everything right now for this Falcons team to really kind of allow that opportunity to start to unfold. So absolute flawless for these three maps here for the Falcons. Will have a chance to kind of sit down, dissect what they want to do for a game plan versus Paris. That winner's semi is
It's gonna be a banger.
Without a doubt, man. But on the opposite side, just to talk a little bit about Miami. What are they going to work on up into EWC?
I got
because
one.
right now, everything is a struggle for them in game mode. But if we don't figure out how to play team ball, might as well not even show up.
Trakes, are you there?
Oh,
We'll see. We got Kismet on the main stage with our post-game reaction. How's 99 Kids feeling?
I mean, 99 Kids is feeling awesome up here on the main stage. Vegas, give a round of applause for the Riyadh Falcons. You can say 99 problems and Riyadh is still one in this tournament for the rest of the squads here.
That was terrible.
And that's something, you know, that's awesome to say, especially, you know, the season which you guys kind of had coming up into this point, man. You know, we're seeing how you guys are frying with Luka on the stage here. Talk to me about, like, the progress that you're seeing with him or the progress that you are seeing, what he brings to your team as you guys are continuing in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Mo, you saw his interview. He's funny. He's a good guy on the stage. He's easy to keep calm. Honestly, the biggest thing is he can run a flex because fuck me, I hate that shit. I need to sub. But, you know, it's good. He's a good player. He's really bright future. He's young. So, I mean, I love it. He's a sponge. He's listening to everything I say. So I really like it.
I mean, you got to love players like that who want to win, who want to take all of that in. And with him being able to play the flex and get you back on the sub is something that I'm pretty sure we all love to see because this is Las Vegas. And when we saw 99 Kids and we saw it emerge into the stage, that was in Vegas when you won with the subliners, man. Talk to me about how you're feeling just kind of being here and playing in front of this crowd in the city again.
I mean, the crowd, you guys are amazing. I hear all of you guys. Appreciate it. Last time I was here was a 5-0. I got my ring. I'm trying to get another one. One
Nice.
step at a time, though. It's a long Saturday. We got another big match coming up in an hour or so. So just got to stay focused, but I do appreciate the crowd. You guys are awesome.
There you go, man, okay? A long Saturday ahead, and, you know, you guys got a great coaching staff here, man. Talk to me about what they do for you guys to make sure you guys stay disciplined and as precise as you are on the stage.
I mean, they're all really good. They all have their niche things that they do. Clay is really great because, I mean, the guy's won 3 world championships, so he keeps us really calm. He knows how to, you know, get us to where we need to be. And
Tell it
everyone
like
else,
it is.
yeah, you know what I mean. And he's doing a great job. Everybody else is doing a really good job as well. I mean, we just have a cohesive unit right now, and we're moving. We're just, you know, trying to show everybody that we're not, you know, to be wrote off, I guess.
There you go, man. You should not count the Riyadh Falcons out, everybody, okay? Show some more love to Kids and the Falcons because they still got a lot more Call of Duty to play today to get to Sunday. Kids, congrats on this win. Let's get it. Let's go. We get it.
Give it up for the American Bulldog.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Falcons are estrial?
America, we're waking up here on a
I
Saturday.
don't know, you better be
and
sweating.
This has been a speed run through the elimination bracket. We started with 6 teams, and already we are down to 4.
Paris looks really good right now.
Our AW World Champion, and of course, Mr. 5-time
But
champion.
Riyadh's guns are laser beams right away right now. So
we've got a lot of friendship with Clay.
it
behind
is.
the scenes, who's been trying to steer this team in the right
They're playing
direction.
lights out.
What changes
I
has
think
the squad made in the last 2 weeks?
if anyone outside FaZe and OpTic can take out Paris, I think they've got a shot. I think this goes 3-2.
Kismet is way more comfortable in the SMG.
I think I still pick Paris.
But Luka's playing the time. 2 minutes in the hill. It's allowing
But I'm picking him
to do his thing.
Paris 3-2.
And then also
We're gonna get our first game 5 of the day.
And I just gotta say, my player X player in Celium, my guy.
Our
crazy.
player X
Yes.
player in
That was a
Celium.
great pick. Great pick.
God, we're wizards.
But yeah, just a huge dynamic shift from a Luka, and you can see
But
across the board, it's helping
Estro
everybody.
players, I don't know
The
about
last
all
thing I'll say
that.
about is, like, Luka and Exton. What a young
Yeah,
duo
Luke and
this is.
Nexton are fragging right now. Celium was having a fantastic
I completely agree with
match.
you. And I think, like, just watching the series, like, on the flip side, like, this is just so disheartening to have watched from Miami. Like, to get to a Saturday and, you know, this is kind of the showing that we
Like,
get, especially out of the ARs that we were
playing
so high
against
on last year. who
G2,
performed so well on
G2
Miami.
was slow on the trigger.
Conversations to have in that
Every
game, you know, that team
engagement
chemistry about
compared
working
to the
together,
way
who thought
Riyadh
this
is.
was the fit. And now, you know, heading into an
If y'all play against Riyadh the same way y'all played against
you guys have been unable to
G2,
put something together.
Hey, listen,
it's over.
They just tied their season high placement on land. Top 6 is going to bank them 80K.
So-
It's not the worst way for them to go out if you look at 2026 as a whole. But looking
Yeah,
forward,
it's gonna be a banger match. But before that,
the talent pool there is not massive.
OpTic
so they're doing the best
FaZe
they can. They've done some great
coming
work
up
to get on the board
next.
in the previous titles. As the game changes, though, to a different play style, do we think it's going to be better for Miami? I think it
And
could
on
be
that,
for Luka.
I need to get me some
Tell
more
me about
water.
his
I
performance
gotta
today.
hydrate.
Oh, Luka was incredible.
I'll be right back.
What he brings to the team is not only the kills, the damage, the comp. I feel like he unlocks his teammates. This is the best Celium we have seen. Celium is back, and I'm loving what this rookie is showing us at Champ. He gets on the big stage. He's not nervous. He is taking down great Call of Duty players.
We've had a lot of fun. Thank you, Mike.
We
As
have.
we get into this one, it is our scuff play of the game. Shout out to Joe Brady, Emmy Award-winning photographer.
Hey, Joe.
I don't know if they do that for photographers, but
beautiful
he's
as
in the
well.
building, and he's making these guys look good on media day. Kismet, Aluka popping off together in the first hard point. The Bulldog saying he's a sponge. He's soaking it all up. Attach. You were smiling during this first game. What do you like?
Hey, I picked Falcons to win because Exton was pressing me last night. He said, why did you pick us? I'm going to show you why you should pick us tomorrow. And he showed me. This was not close. Miami brought it back a little bit at the end of the hard point. It was kind of like a fake comeback. Falcons dominated this series from start to finish. This might be the most dominant trio of the weekend. And Falcons, they have so much momentum. They're feeling good.
And now you got to think about it hard when you're playing this team. We want to get rid of Hacienda.
Yeah, they've looked great. They're 2-0.
Unbelievable on that map so far. So teams already having a game plan against this new Falcons roster. Who would have thought? Everybody wrote them off coming into this event, myself included. Hey, they've been turning up. Shout
And
out
now
to
they're top
Falcons.
4.
Yeah, top 4.
Rosalie, who do the Gentlemates have to play for top 3 now?
Oh, man.
Dun, 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 dun. They're going to have to figure out. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger.
She's nervous. You can see
Falcons
it.
versus
shaking
Gentlemates.
my
Of
boots.
course, we also have OpTic taking on FaZe for the first time ever in Champs. We have history being made in
winner's
Black
final.
Ops 7 for a winner's final. This is going to be an epic showdown. Attach. Why should everybody get their popcorn right now?
Well, you need to get here because it's about to get loud in this venue. When I was walking in earlier today, the green wall was ready. I walked by them, they were popping off, going crazy, and then I asked, who is the MVP so far? And I heard a very loud "Hook." So if he's gonna keep it up, he's gonna keep frying, but it's about to get crazy in here. I mean, this is gonna be the match of the weekend, and honestly, I can see both these teams going back and meeting in the grand finals.
Nameless, as we throw it to break, tell me 2 players that I should be on the over for this next battle.
Ooh, I'm going with Simp. Listen, it's late in the Saturday, and on the opposite side of that, let's go Shotzi.
Shotzi and Simp lock in. 2 goats on the stage after this.
That's how you start games right there.
All right.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of
There
the
we
Call of
go.
Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
Nice.
CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special
Rogue,
operators
you still here?
in the shadows.
We got maps.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go.
We wait, we push, we win.
Back-to-back champs.
Oh my god! Out of nowhere! Unbelievable! It's history in the making! Oh my god! It's over! Are the champions of the world! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I've been through hell and back, I wouldn't change a thing. They tried to hold me down, so I went and spread my wings. Devoted to my craft, cause it's my everything. So if I want it, I'ma get it, that's by any means. We ain't even gotta talk, yeah, just get into it. Started music as a kid, now we started movements. You can't master grind, so tell me who you think you fooling. This passion flowing through my veins, I can never lose it. Cause they keep speaking on the name like I ain't changed the game. So I had to come through, I had to save the day. We always moving forward and it's at a steady pace. If we go to war, I'ma feel just like a major pain. Like a major pain. Feel just like a major pain. Like a major pain. Feel just like a major pain.
5 minutes and 4 minutes and counting until OpTic phase. Alright, I figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. It's gonna be a long night. Still got 3 more matches to do today. All right. Let's get hype. Eshel, who you got in this matchup? And why is it OpTic? Hey, you gotta remember, before you say anything, how that 1v1 went, what that means.
Look at the round one. Here we go. Look at the round one. Oh, it's a bang out. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no. Hey. And it's won by the boys.
Run it back again.
It's a love bang.
This was insane.
Let's go.
Hit it again.
Run it back. Do it again. Do it again. Yes.
This was absolutely unhinged.
Right back to it. Come on.
Go, baby. Kid, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? It's Shotzi. Welcome to another 5-0. Come on.
Welcome back
God
to
dang.
Las Vegas, and there is a live look at the Bellagio fountains that was sped up, so it's actually not live. It's a time lapse.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there you go.
and I took a helicopter over that stuff at night. It was wild.
Really?
You can do it for $79 here in Vegas.
I'm in. Let's do that right after this.
It's a great time, and we might be getting out of here bright and early. It's been 2, 3.
Hey, Vegeta, what's going on?
Now we're getting into one, though.
Welcome,
that we
welcome.
expect to go the distance. Why? Well, you have 2 juggernauts in the business. You got FaZe taking on OpTic Texas.
How's your day going?
Number 3 versus number 1, and I want to start with FaZe because they are the home team. This is their world championship. We are in their hometown, and they have had nothing but success. Going up against G2, who just recently got eliminated. That was a 3-1, but then they go on to play the Falcons, and that was a statement 3-0 win attach.
Oh, they've been incredible so far this weekend. I think they're loving the hometown support, but they're going up against OpTic, which is going to be a big test. But FaZe, I think they have peaked right now at the right moment. They are reaching their final form. Everyone is shooting. Simp woke up. This might be a historical COD game.
Yeah, and you know, for FaZe, you know, they've just struggled to get to that final since Major 2 with the meta swap, and they've just avoided OpTic. And when they did play OpTic, we saw what happened in that grand final, so they're confident in the matchup. And you heard Simp say it, playing his best Call of Duty since the last Major, they have been the best respawn team. It's just been about, can they figure out that S&D? And they're seemingly getting there. This should be, without a doubt, one of the best matches on the season.
FaZe able to win that Major 2 Grand Final. Alley, they also played OpTic in the Major 3 qualifiers. OpTic took that in the Game 5 Round 10. Who do you give the edge to, and what do you see when you look at this FaZe squad?
Man, that's hard. I think I still give the edge to OpTic just because, I mean, still across the board, number 1 in every category. They go up against Gentlemates, they handle them there. Like, I think that they're still running on a high. I also think they have the best teamwork in the game right now, just have been together for so long. And on the flip side, though, I will say for FaZe Vegas, like Ant said, their respawn, I think, is going to be everything in this. I think this is the first time their respawn has been on par with OpTic Texas, so I think we definitely should be in for the distance.
Draza would be chasing a second ring, would be a third for Simp, as he would be tying folks like Shotzi, Karma, the other greats. On the other side of this one, Dashi He's got a big point to prove. The old man at 27 just picked up an MVP trophy at the end of Major 4. He's gunning for his third ring, and Shotzi is looking to become the first in Call of Duty history with 4.
Oh, that would be incredible. If Shotzi gets
Ooh.
4 rings, I think Jake said in a clip yesterday, he might be the Call of Duty GOAT. I have Shotzi as my CDL GOAT so far, but who knows? If 6 wins this weekend, maybe he takes that spot. It's 2 legendary players, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 GOATs going at it, and there are so many World Championship rings on that stage right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's why this match is so interesting. Like you said, you have Shotzi as your CDL GOAT. I have Simp as my CDL GOAT. Like both these guys are just so incredible. And as we watch these highlights, Shotzi, his ability to just get lost and like turn a game on its head on the flip of a dime is unbelievable. And this guy, they're going to need it today. But if you remember, you think back to the Major 2 final, what was happening? They were looking for Shotzi. The overload was the massive difference. So he might have to adjust his gameplay just a little bit this time around against FaZe.
All right, you OpTic super fans, put them all over your Player X rosters. Allie, what are the expectations for the guy who is considered the best at the starting 2 months of this game?
I mean, through the roof. I mean, he's been unbelievable in the past 60 days. You saw it in the Monster Energy pregame. He's rocking a 1.3 right now in this weekend with a 2.29 specifically in Search and Destroy. Who can really do no wrong right now? He's putting up MVP numbers. If he keeps playing like this, like I said, OpTic are staring straight down and doing that back-to-back.
And then also in this matchup, it's been so close all year. Hook is the best player in OpTic versus FaZe. Nobody above a 1 in this series besides Hook. So they're going to need him again.
Love that call out. Let's take a look at where they decide to square up today. It is the final match here in a winner's bracket and the first time in Champs history that these 2 legendary franchises are meeting. Attached, I see a Scar, I see a Den when it comes to the hard points. Search and Destroy, we've got Den and Hacienda. Exposure for the second time today will be played on Overload.
If I'm FaZe, I'm happy about the first 2 maps. Exposure, Overload, OpTic hasn't played it much, but when they have, they found a lot of success on it. But when you get to map 4, the Den HP, OpTic blows FaZe out of the water.
Scar hardpoint, Den Search, Exposure Overload, Den hardpoint, Hasi Search.
Literally comes down to that Exposure Overload.
Yeah.
You know, you look at FaZe, like they've liked it. You know, OpTic, they played in a lot of online matches. Can't remember too many LAN Exposure Overloads that they've played. I think that's going to be the swing one. And then Search and Destroy. Can Simp have success today? Playing opposite of 04, who knows?
It's time to lock in our official Scuff Pick'ems. Rosalie, please do us the honors.
Let me go first?
Who do you see taking the first spot in our grand final?
Obviously, this is a tough one, but you know what? I still think FaZe might make it to the end. I'm going to go with OpTic Texas. I think they're looking too good.
Greenwall fans seem to like that answer.
They did.
Attached.
Oh my God.
Have you worn both of these jerseys?
I wore an OpTic jersey at one of their little events at the HQ.
Just a little one.
Yeah,
so when you say you're more FaZe loyal here?
I'm definitely more FaZe loyal, but I can't be too biased. I'm sorry,
go.
FaZe fans. I got to go with the green wall here. I got OpTic Texas.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, remember though, the team that like loses this match just wins the event every time.
That's true. That's true. You might. This might be a tactical loss
grand
angle.
final prediction right now?
I don't know about that just yet, but I got FaZe taking this one. I heard Simp's interview. I think FaZe get this one done in 5.
And Greenwall's in force out there.
Crowd, you've been on point all day. Who wants FaZe to win this? It's pretty loud for FaZe.
Ooh.
Who wants OpTic to take this winner's final?
Let's go.
I gotta go green. I'm with the people here in Vegas. We're all riding together. It's time to kick off your winner's
All
final.
right, hey. I'll take it. I say green, you say wall. I have to do it by myself today.
FaZe, OpTic, the definitive Call of Duty esports rivalry on the main stage once again to make Champs Grand Finals. This matchup never misses, and we are locked in for another classic.
This is the most efficient Colossus we have seen. Shotzi calling game. That is that. Raza just ripping right now. A massive double. The third. No. Way 3 for a boozer. Looking to back towards the P2. It is all Hoop to do. This guy does whatever he wants to do on the map. He will be traded out, but that means pressure to Dowsey. But he keeps making plays. That's the dagger. FaZe 10 seconds from a 3-0 and a guaranteed top 3.
FaZe, OpTic. The Champs 2026 Winners Bracket Final starts now.
All right.
It's El Clasico, everybody. FaZe versus OpTic to figure out who's going to the finals. And both of our teams are ready to go in the backstage. And when it comes down to them, when I tell you that both players, all the players in the back are ready to give it their all. About to throw down on the stage. But Vegas, are you ready to bring them out right now? Because we got to blow the roof off of Mandalay Bay. Now, no matter if you're cheering or booing, you're going to show some respect to the hometown team, the Major 2 champions, FaZe.
Says who? Who? I'm going to show no respect.
Draza, Abuza, Sip, in 04. FaZe Vegas, ready to come to the stage and get it done in front of the hometown. They don't care what you got to say. They want to come out on top and hoist this trophy.
FaZe find themselves late in a champs tournament once again. Sip going for his third ring. He has to go up against the green wall. It won't be easy, but this is where legends are made. These are the matches that we all live for. Call of Duty Esports at its finest.
Esports at its finest, and this FaZe team knows how to take them down. And Simpson hopped over some walls and knocked down some walls in the past. And let's see if he can do it again. So Green Wall, arise for your defending back-to-back world champions, OpTic Texas.
Let's go, boys.
Hercules, Shotzi, and Tashi. OpTic Texas in Vegas, ready to go through the home team to make history.
Let's go.
I mean, you just can't simply make up the story of OpTic Texas right now. I mean, they're staring at one more match to a ticket to another grand final. These guys already have like 8 rings on the roster. What is one more? And now it's time for El Clasico.
8 rings on the roster, they're trying to get 4 more. I mean, so many accolades on the stage. This is COD Champs, and we're about to head into the winners finals. So Merc, Maven, the stage is yours. Let's get it going.
I'll be honest, I'm giddy. I got chills a couple of times. This place is lit. We live for matches like this. 2 titans of the craft going up against each other. Storylines write themselves. It's all over the place, but the big one, OpTic trying to go back to back to back. This is a big step.
I mean, it's never been done before. The reason is it is a difficult task. And these guys, they just always seem to make it to a Sunday. It has been that way the entire year. But going up against FaZe in the winners final for the first time, it should be a fun.
Well, listen, the conversation's a little bit different. I know they talked about it on the desk. You know, the loser has gone on to win every event this year. It's been weird, but it's different here at Champs, right? You're not just going to, quote unquote, get hot and run through this player matches today. The final is tomorrow. It's a best of 9. Veto advantage is massive when you're playing that many maps. So you want to win here, you want it bad.
Yeah, I mean, 9 maps is a lot, right? And obviously, we have a good amount, but the fact that you get to take a couple away, you're going to focus on your opponent straight away. Massive match here. And yeah, I mean, you sprinkle the money on top as well. This is for an opportunity for top 2.
It just feels like if these 8 guys come out,
Okay.
having an off day, everybody is shooting. This should be a tremendous best of 5. Hard point over the last 30. Your top 2 teams ready to go at it. I mean, OpTic has just been steadfast, rock solid all year, really across all modes. Maybe a little slip and search at one point, but they've been insane. FaZe, compared to these past couple of years where they peaked early and fell off, it feels like they're now peaking at the right time.
No, they are. But you can just see we have the best 2 respawn teams in the game right now. The hard point looks like this. The overload looks like this. This should be an absolute battle from top to bottom.
Fans are excited. I've been doing this like 12 years now, and I still, moments like this, bro.
Yeah, you walked out the tunnel and you're like, dude, I have chills right now.
Yeah.
I am so locked in. The players are locked in. The fans are locked in. It's exactly what you want. Right at the end of the year, these teams are peaking. And throughout this weekend, they have shown
the highest Call of Duty we have seen all year.
We thought there would be a Scar hard point. There is indeed a Scar to kick it off.
All right, here we go. Let's go, boys.
Looking for the one map edge, trying to get off to a strong start. We look at the last 5 hard points for FaZe. They're on a 7-map win streak. Not usually something we talk about with FaZe in the CDL.
No, it is not. But you gotta think, like, this has been their go-to. They are 4-0 the last 30 days. They have been so strong here. Abuza, the numbers he is putting up, unreal. If OpTic, they take this one, things gonna look daunting for FaZe early in this series.
Here we go. Map 1, winner's bracket final. Winner guaranteed a spot in the top 3.
All right.
Winner guaranteed a spot in the final. Top 2.
You get first blood.
Already in the top 3. Yeah, I said that. I was like, ahead of time. Shotzi already getting off to a nice start, but not able to get any more kills on the backside of it. Hercules.
All right, get annoying.
The time to trophies early, so
Arc.
We're going to connect. Dashing, find an easy pickings. Over by Blue.
All right, Shotzi.
You got
All right, Dashy, clean it up.
early right now for OpTic as Dashy tries to
There you go, Merc.
help from Hercules so far.
Get yours.
I mean, you already flipped the map, right? You have white wall control, but Tim's gonna get pushed on up. He's gonna find one. You're gonna try to find a rotation towards the B2. That's where Draza is, who has been unbelievable. Without a doubt, with the numbers he's putting up, he is in MVP contention for this weekend.
All right, they got Roto.
Guy is disgusting.
Oh.
Days where they were so strong
All right,
yesterday
all right.
with this B2
We're good.
rotation.
There we go. There we go, Merc. I don't like that jump. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that. Oh, there you go, Shotzi. All right, come on, guys. Clear it out, and get in there.
Here at the P2, 5 of his 6.
There we go. I like this.
Only 2 points so far for FaZe, but honestly, not a lot of time earned here.
Hook, I need you to get that.
30 remaining. 2 are going to drop for OpTic. Everybody lining up now for FaZe as they'll battle back inside. OpTic on both sides of the map could have a split push to try and break this up.
But this is where FaZe have been so good, is picking that up, and that was Abuza. But it's the pressure now on the hill.
Ah, Shotzi. Gotta keep the gun up.
Back to it. Dashy takes down a teammate, but with 10 seconds left, FaZe, they are going to rotate. Well, Abuza, he started this one off 0-5, and he has like a 1.4 and hardpoint 1.5 that has been unbelievable.
And boom.
It's been on this Scar hardpoint where he gets to
Come on, guys. Don't let Simp start cooking like that. Oh, what is that?
on 4 in a row as P3 pops.
We'll check him out in a moment. He's getting closer to a potential streak, but Abuza starting to maybe heat up with the stuns are on point. That'll get broken up.
Thank you.
Ended 5. Hook is able to buy you 2. 4 is by himself. Got to watch every side. Get some help from Abuza though. Off the spawn. Abuza will get 2 for you. And now they're fighting for the point. Abuza's going to chow on 4. Finds an opening. Slips
Dude,
back.
y'all know he's there. Why are you jumping right into him?
Maybe going front.
And you are going to watch this entire series. Both of these teams, what they are so good at, nade and tactical efficiency. And then it's the double shout to follow that. If you are weak, you're going to get hunted. Well, there's just one right there from 04. But if you're OpTic in a good spot right now,
Dude,
I mean,
why are we just standing around?
on the play clock. If this goes deep, that is probably going to come a conversation. But in transition, big kills go the way of
where do
OpTic.
the spawns come in?
It's going to be deep spawns out left side. For FaZe, safe for OpTic, in a good position now for the team.
All right.
Someone's got to dip the toe inside.
Yeah, I mean, 04 was the
Come on,
last
Mark,
one.
you gotta win
I
this.
just thought maybe he would influence spawns for FaZe, but he gets right back to it.
All right, it's
But OpTic,
okay.
they spawn up safe, nades on point. Shotzi's gonna pick that one back up. Listen, it is the winner's final, right? There is gonna be some nerves. The adrenaline on that stage. These two, they do not like each other.
Yeah, it's like survive the adrenaline early. Survive
Oh,
the
Shotzi.
wave, get into a flow. It was a nice
Gotta
early
get at
set
least
from
one of
OpTic,
them.
but FaZe battle on through.
All right, Dashy.
Getting it done in the back. Will leave Draza now by himself. Wins a fight, second one to deal with. Snaps and puts damage in. We'll see if that'll get traded out. It will. Simplify the
Merc.
14 and 12.
But I think if you're FaZe, you're
Come on,
happy, right?
Shotzi.
kinda
Need you to
split
step
this
up a
hill,
little
now
bit.
10 seconds left. You are
There you
spawning
go.
all the way out towards goal. You see number 5.
Let's go, let's go.
Duo, they are set up
for this P5, and we saw this yesterday. This is where they were so good. Some of the best P5 holds that we have seen, but, well, Shotzi somehow spawns behind Draws. I thought he was
come on, boys.
massive double there for a boost, and the map was getting scary. It was getting messy.
All right, we got good spawns.
Maybe he moved after I saw him. I thought he was in the back, but they deal with it really well.
Dude.
OpTic will have the back spawn.
All right, there you go.
Apply the pressure to sit down and make the play. Gonna hop in, able to find two, but that's for his life. Looking for a third.
No shot. Yep.
Do it. 19 and 13 start percent.
Yeah, he's able to pick up a hellstorm there. He goes on.
All right, that's a fine trade.
Haven't seen a ton of it, but he's up to 19 on the
Yeah,
map.
y'all live.
The team still losing as they are down.
Okay, get turned on.
Well, now it's again about this rotation. You start to get aggressive, and well, they get what they want. It's a boat spawn.
I gotta watch for 04 here. Can Dashy clear him out?
One-on-one on the other side of the map.
Find a freebie, step behind.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna chain that together. Draza thought he got more damage in the 20, but not a whole lot.
Okay.
He wins it inside the point. Now P1 set
Our
up.
guns are coming alive.
It needs breaking up the time though as it connects for phase. Hoop goes hunting. Hoop keeps winning fights. He's on 18. He's
Come on, Merc. Come on, Merc. Don't. Why? You saw him and then he turned around? Alright, that's fine. Good trade. I mean, we're just trading and not with the point, though.
Seems like a battle.
Holy shit, dude. These teams fly and fry. It just feels like it is non-stop. That is what the teamwork is about.
God, dude.
These two, the best respawn teams in the game. So OpTic trying to find this final 15, still hanging on to that lead. And yeah, game clock, pay attention to it because we're down to 2:45.
It's going to come down to the clutch without question. OpTic get 4 dead. Clean.
Let's go, boys.
Comps now to OpTic.
Dropping on me in the boozer. Two on me in the back. Okay, two over the
There's going to be 3 frogs. One behind us blue. One behind us blue. He's going to spawn trapping or he's fishing.
Let's go, Dashy. That's right.
I need a top as well. Chong top. I'm ironing top. Just ironing top. Top draws. Top draws weak. Top is weak.
Alright, that's a good trade. Nice shotsy. Ah, get down. What is that, Merc?
Underbroken weak. Underbroken half health. Okay, underbroken was half health. He went big cut. First guy dropped.
Okay. We have a main advantage here, by the way. He's just challenging you. He's challenging you, I think.
Go, Merc. Go, Merc! Let's go, Merc!
Trying to stay down. Child, our side time, one shot. I'm nading top.
Dude! Frag out, King. We gotta do something with it. We're not scoring off of all this. Like, all that for what? Nice. How did you lose that, bro? You good, Hoop? Alright, Shotzi. We can't lose that. Shotzi, you gotta win that one.
With a lot of game to go, but all that matters is the lead, and OpTic are building that Chance for FaZe to answer back. Dealt with a goofy spawn last time through. Mercury's trying to get
All right,
position to
Shotzi.
disrupt the spawn of FaZe
Gonna need
now.
you to
Pressure from the front as well.
to win this. There we go. Get safe. You're not gonna read. And then Dashy just gets blindsided. Like, you gotta know they're back there.
This is maybe the highest level of hardpoint we have ever watched. These guys are fighting a heavyweight bout. Nobody wants to miss this.
Mercury's been two. OpTic again, able to get in at the P5. Who trying to make a play around the back? Nice gunny there to take down Sim. Mercury's leading the way for their side at 32. 20 crucial.
All right, Hook. There you go. Shotzi off of respawn. Kill 04. Get him. Thank you. We saw him. We had to see him. Shotzi.
Looks like FaZe. Okay, I thought they were going to spawn out, but they rotate early. You get into a P1 hold. Remember, you still have the Hellstorm. You would love to use that in a P2 or probably a P3. But can they hold
Let's go, Merc. Good win.
Some nice clean time. I think that's why Abuza is having such a tough match. Just OpTic continue to
Take 04 down. How are you gonna be like lay there and not get? What are we doing?
They'll clear that and start to rack up time with about 30 remaining. Get back to about a tie game. Abuza 3 before he drops. Maybe starting to heat up late. He was Mr. Map 1 so far this weekend and trying to do it here.
There you go, Shotzi. Good win.
Looking for more. 38 is
Mark, I didn't like that.
Abuza winning his ones. A big rotation starting to get going. It's the whole feed for FaZe. Sim could be down to a team kill, but 04 trying to get in position. Now behind the utility, trying to do what he can, but he wallbang and early kills here for OpTic.
Yeah, you still have Abuza alive, a crossfire with Sim. Again, you still have the Hellstorm. But FaZe, they went for that early rotation of P1. It pays off.
All right, there you go, Merc. All right, live.
Yeah, they're going to get it out, and I think that is a huge play for OpTic. Get this out, and honestly, you can survive this. So FaZe, it's going to take some time, but Abuza does find the first blood on a hoop.
Streak, not going to connect. They're going to try and fly in. Can OpTic hold on? So far, so good. Getting it done. Abuza able to trade. Snap back. Brilliant from Abuza.
Dude.
OpTic inside of the point. No reinforcements here. They're starting to come in. He drops right as they get here. Sim trying to battle.
Dash, you pop off.
41, 42. Racking up the kill count, but still down 50.
And then you look at Mercury's is matching that. We're going to get the final 17. What do OpTic want to do? They're going to rotate. He's been on a couple of 5 sprees.
Dude, my heart rate can't handle this.
Draws is already on the plane heading. OpTic just going to try to find that clean break.
So far, they've done a good job. It's been breaking P5, breaking P3. They've released
this is what they've had.
All right, let's not just trickle in and feed. Come on, Hook. I needed you to win that. All right, Dash. There we go. Okay, you know he's there. Turn around. Sorry, Shotzi. Win that. It's all right. It's all right. He had to run. God dang, but we get taken out on the front side.
They had to break. Been able to do it with the swiftness.
Oh, the nade though. The nade from Dashy on point. Now everybody has to maneuver. 04, he finds the players going on the long route. And because of the nade, you have not been getting the time. We are down to 26 seconds. OpTic though only need 11 to win this first map.
It's going to come down to the clutch. We knew it was based on how this is going. OpTic just looking to close. Can they get these final 11 points? Well, it's not going to be 11 points anymore because they're going to get some final seconds ticked away here at P3.
It's going to come down to the P4.
Okay, hey, we're down 2. We're down 2. Don't pick. 04 is going to come in and.
Every gunfight going to be crucial. So far, FaZe are holding.
Yeah, 04 spawns out, right? He's able to pick this up. So now FaZe know exactly where the rotation is. But 04, he's going through the middle of the map, so he has to find time.
All right, watch for 04. Watch Dashy, don't get caught. Oh, Dashy, I needed you to live.
04's FaZe needed it on the time.
Oh my God, 11.8 seconds on the play clock. It is absolutely
all right, there you go, Merc.
on the map. FaZe still holding. Plenty of time here for either team to get the dub. OpTic need one.
Let's go, Hook. All right. Win these ones.
seconds on the clock. 2:45, 2:45. OpTic have the break. FaZe are gonna hold. FaZe are gonna do it. Map 1's done. Woo!
What was that collapse?
They finally did a couple of clean holds, FaZe. They were trying
Dude.
to OpTic would not allow it. The spawn out from 04 lets him deal with that boat pressure. You know they're all motel sides.
I mean, that was wild, but how?
Yesterday we casted FaZe versus Falcons, right? It was a scar. They could have won that by 200. They were ahead on rotation constantly, but kept getting broken over and over again. It felt that way early in this one. They couldn't get that solid hold, but when they needed it late.
Oh, I hated every bit of that.
They had to be perfect at the P4. They did just enough in a couple scary situations. Yeah,
I don't know if it was not quite full G2, but it was close.
They have white wall control.
It was very, yeah, I mean.
Of this map number 1. And right, 04, he gets this kill. Then immediately he backs all the way up, just waiting for his team. They know it's pretty much going to come down to this.
Dude.
But yeah, they find this immediate break. You see that number 7, he's up to just block.
Dude, 04 just kept
we have control.
going to crazy places and just,
But man, what a map.
we just kept getting caught by him.
I mean, there were some heaters. I gotta see what Mercury's ended on, what Simp ended on, either 45 and this.
And then we were just trickling in. We were just feeding 1v2s, 2v3s.
OpTic got enough kills to maybe get in and get the break, but if you have multiple,
Yeah, no shit.
stepping up for the hold. Abuza started slow, but he heated up in a big way late. It was massive for them in this hard point.
So you see number 7 there. He spawns out. They find Shotzi. And pretty much this gives them the info. Everything else is going to be boats, and then they can rotate. You can pick up motel side. You can pick up the middle of the map. There was like a weird, not a timing, but 04 is going to take this route to make sure. All right, boys, just watch that left side. They can go up top. Simpu, I mean, he's at 47 at this point. Draws it with a massive double.
That 2 from Draza was insane.
But then I got worried here because there were a couple of M15s in the pressure from OpTic. They had white wall control. Just
Yeah, there's a couple of these.
Maybe they could find the break.
We just lost too many ones.
Step 1 done a couple times, just couldn't get the final kills actually on the point.
04 and Sim locked it down.
Like, how do you lose that? And then jump right out.
Map 1.
Like, we were trading negatively. You run in and you get shot. Gun not up. Like, how do you die to that?
I think whoever's winning the map, there's going to be some chirping on either side. So much history between these guys. Woo! Just look at the damage across the board. Mercury's put 5,700. That was a shootout. Wow. One of the better hard
Shotzi had a rough one. Hoop didn't have a great one. Merc played well. I mean, this was even all the way through. I mean, we were leading, obviously, but like, this is different than the G2 one. The G2 one was a massive choke at the end. This is, it's P4. We didn't get a single point. We needed 5. And we just kept running and running and running and running and running and like running in 1v4, 2v4, 1v3. Like, all right, that's all right. It's all right. We needed that.
One opening for these two teams, like if they're going to get upset, like it's not like it's been, well, FaZe coming into it, we're not playing good streaks at all.
Yeah, and again, when you look at the stats for OpTic around the last 30 days, I mean, even, you know, Den was like their go-to, but they played the top competition. They've had so many rulers versus LADs where those records are skewed, right? So they're like 6-5 their last 11 maps in Search and Destroy, but who knows how many of those losses are to Thieves. It's a good amount, and the same thing here on this Den.
Whew. We take a breath after the insanity of map 1. Boog, he has just been everywhere.
All right.
Across all modes, he has been the definition of a superstar for this OpTic team this weekend. Can he put in a doozy of a game here? FaZe to the offensive side first. They'll try to strike first. With 04 spotted. Well, you
heard that snipe in the round for Dashy. Pressure right about
04, Jesus.
really over towards this B site. Well, you got to be careful here if you are FaZe. Right now, you have numbers on the opposite side. Everyone is here. So
Do not lose to this.
need to get there. Finally, they do. They start to pound. Still, man advantage. But look at the middle of
2v3. All right, 2v2. Let's go, Dashy. I mean, it's unfair.
Sure is. What a 3v4 this could be for OpTic. We've fallen off the map here for FaZe. Draws it now 1 versus 2. Things have fallen apart.
Well, bomb fell off the map, so it resets. See if he recognizes this. He's going to have to repick this up. I'm not sure if he does. Rarely does this happen. Okay.
Oh.
He's being hunted. He is dropped.
All right, 1-0.
Blue shots he first, but clutch up.
1-0.
And I'd have to see what exactly happened there. But
Well,
we know
I'm sure it was
that,
the ledge.
that
I'm sure it
part
was
of
the
the
ledge.
map, you hop on the ledge sometimes.
It's slippery.
It's very slippery. Coated and nice.
Yeah. I mean, he's just sliding around.
We'll see here.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's the wall jump. Yeah, just
Adios.
just not the place that you want to do it.
Oh, you see his face.
And then just the awkward timing in the middle of the map for Abuza. Doesn't
Sucks to suck.
Quick on that rotation.
Try to get
That's
cute.
the deadliest place in the game because you're playing against the opposition in the map. It feels like. OpTic playing to patient here off the opening of their offensive round. FaZe pretty split. You got one kind of watching any kind of move. Player by
Okay,
himself.
all right, be smart. Oh, we saw him. All right, back. Play safe. No shots. Don't get shot here. Don't get taken. Ah, come on, somebody back him up.
This could be a massive nade onto the FaZe players, and it was.
Oh, why are we just sitting out like that?
And I think
All right, Merc.
which I didn't even notice it versus what hit first. I was thinking he had the nade in his hand. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna
That was
be
a
one of the
mess.
players.
That was a mess.
Smithereens. FaZe decisive there. Group up. Retake the bomb site. Man,
Why slide back out into him? You know they're.
Shotsy mid happened there. He gets that toss just a second earlier. I mean, honestly, that hits all 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does hit him.
Does it?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think it does hit multiple members, but they have a team shot set up with him and who? But it's the FaZe nades that sort of clean that up. It makes it a little bit easier, even when you're.
That was going so well.
Shotsy has gun
All right,
ready
1-1.
to get hit by that. It might just wipe the whole team.
4 shots, 2 first deaths, both.
Shotsy. Oh.
Draza got the spot though. So Shotsy has gotten aggressive. Shotsy's play, maybe. What decides the round was he backs up the group of his team. It looks like that's going to be the case. So plant in, 0-4 able to get away with this.
Okay, Hook.
FaZe is winning.
No. Well, yeah, technically, dude. It was literally last point, like literally last seconds. Oh Jesus! Kill this man. He knifed us. Yeah, currently. Yeah, we were leading literally the entire hard point till the very last point. It was down to basically overtime, where the clock would only run if nobody was on point. And they basically took the entire last point. We needed 5 points to win. We had 2:45 and couldn't get one, or couldn't get any. So they won at the very last second of the first map. And now it's 2-1 them.
Making great plays post plant.
Yeah, what's so dangerous about that site post plant?
I mean, they're playing well.
Early in these maps, no trophies.
I mean, this is going to be the hardest. Like, this is.
FaZe just able to stay alive. They take the fight inner.
These are the top 2 teams.
Yep. And I was gonna put money on FaZe, but they were definitely super underdogs.
Phases?
Yeah, they were. Now they're projected to win because it's 2-1 right now.
Yeah, it's 1-0 in maps and 2-1 in this.
They
yeah.
were 35% chance to win.
Oh wow. I mean.
They're now 56% chance.
Okay. Oh come on, Hook. Needed you to get that.
He was just kind of lurking. But Shotzzy spots it out, so we have even numbers again.
Draza's got eyes on the mid, and he gets the shots. Hercules is going to get dropped. Big pick there from Draza.
2v3. I don't know. Oh no, he got seen. All right, let's go, Shotzi. 2v2. 1v2.
Still on full HP, on 4 in a row. The help comes in. FaZe take another round, up 3-1.
All right.
Cruising currently.
And while Draza, I mean, he was my kind of key to this match, right? His hard point has been solid this weekend, but if you look at his 2, 3, 5 stats, not the best Draza that we have seen in Search and Overload. Starting off this map 5-1, I think just so good for his confidence.
And we'll see this kill. That's why I was wondering how it happened. Oh, well.
Just keep
The wall shots.
Keep shooting. Beautiful there from Draz. I thought he was just going to get info and damage, and I didn't expect the kill to pop up. But Draz has been rock solid for them on land.
I mean, check his PC.
He's on 4 straight.
That looked a little hacky. You got wall hacks.
4 first bloods to 0, so OpTic need to start to win these early rounds.
See if they can avoid getting caught.
Let's go. All right.
The first one they desperately needed on Draza very quickly.
Oh.
One with a pistol, damaged into another one. He is very locked. Taking down another. I think one more.
All right.
That gets interesting.
That started getting scary for a second.
Just trusts the wall bang a little bit too much. He thinks if he's not on the right side part of that, he's not going to be there. And then he throws his shoulder, and he's just at an off angle. So the first blood.
I mean, Dashy with a pistol is about as disgusting as it gets.
No, he just trusted the. Yeah, trusted
Thought he had an opening. He absolutely did not. OpTic back within 1. Just got their first blood. Shotzi, he needs to get going. He's had 3 first deaths so far through 5. Such a big win condition for them, well, across all modes, really, but can especially be here in the surge. Smoke out, utility flying, trying to isolate one, shots all over the place because of the smoke.
Oh, come on, Shots. You got to get at least one of them.
Bring a knife to a gunfight. Situations like that can get a little bit squirrely.
And 04 got back down the map, by the way. He fell off and then was able to hang on to the ledge and get back up. So he plays his life, doesn't die. And now, again, you have another.
Dude, that's unreal. We just can't get a kill to save our lives right now. And then we lose that. God dang, dude. Okay. 04 jumped off again.
He's got to stay away from this.
Yeah, we might need to put him on the other side of the map.
Don't be.
He has no help here, so he's just able to get away. They have no idea. We're going on a
Oh, we just can't get a kill.
Damn, OpTic is now in the 30. Oh, they just went up.
Puts it down to just Hercules. Hercules
Oh.
will get gun to FaZe, take the round. 04. What you say at this point, brother? We got to figure it out.
Yeah, but just don't go to that part of the map. No, he literally fell off and got back on to survive.
I'll do it again.
I don't know if he's got a
Dude, we just can't win ones. Like, we can't secure kills.
Holy hell, let's see it again. Oh, adios.
Oh, my.
That's where he stayed on.
So
okay.
close.
Hit with the nade. He's like trying to make sure he does it.
He's in a custom lobby right now, just practicing this thing on the main stage.
Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, we're.
He just jumped off or what?
Yeah, twice. This is twice now. He is. All right. All right. We need to get Draza out of there. He's 8-2 right now. Merc is 1-5, which is not great. Abuza putting up a donut though.
It's really down to him. If he can win a one-on-one.
Oh no, that was Abuza. We got to get Draza. There we go, Dashy. I for the ledges to your right. Careful. Everybody's like, dude, if he does it a third time. What is that? Are you meleeing? Don't poke. Don't peek. If you're going to jump out, have your gun up.
Cut down the back, though, and that'll
Thank goodness.
OpTic handle business.
All right. We're not out of it. We can bring this right back.
Start getting these rounds a little bit more once the first blood starts to land.
Great nades, and then, yeah, like you said, heads up for Dashy, playing somebody had to make a play in that moment. And Draza gets the spot on, just gets gunned. Brucey be doing that. 4-3. Abuza started slow in the map 1, really started to heat up at the end of it, but he's 0-4, and he's been a staple for them in search and destroy.
All right.
On the other end, Shotzi struggling in 4 first deaths.
Shotzi running off on his own, doing his thing, but hiding in a corner. 04 kind of holding that side.
He wants to go on a long route. He's just hoping. Maybe they can get this bomb down or catch somebody. If you catch someone, they can just
Ooh, don't go in and not clear right.
Very patient on the other side of the map.
Thank you for letting us know you're there.
Well, 04 is able to spot Shotzi. You have a one-on-one on the bottom side, a 3 versus 3 towards the top, and both players just gonna back away.
Yeah, Shotzi, get out of there.
Looking like it's gonna be a good old-fashioned 4 versus 4 on A.
Before trophies were in play, they just kind of group up and hit this a little bit different.
There's gonna be some timing shit where Merc pulls his gun down, and that's when he comes forward. All right.
He's able to spot all the phase members. Now they're gonna reposition in this post lane. Abuza has to wait for them.
We gotta take one of them. All right. Let's go, Dashy. Thank you. How are you looking that high up?
Still waiting on the backside. Nice shots in. He's tagged up.
All right, Merc.
Trying to bring it back, and they hold in the 2 versus 3. 20 seconds on the clock.
Get clear.
3 HP, he's at the 17 HP, but he's staying alive. Hook is weak as well. The bullets have been there, but the kills have not been finished. Time is dwindling.
Let's go, Merc.
He's weak. He's finished.
All right, Hook.
Just no time. They hold off in the 2 versus
Let's go.
And while the detail is that one on the simp, right? Abuza, he has to stay patient. Wait for them.
I mean,
to
sure.
get to that bomb site. He's putting bullets into the opposite.
All right, tied up.
Sim's saying, all right, this player's one shot, but it's actually the other guy. So he flies through the window, ends up getting evaporated, and they just play the time.
Yeah, I mean, I think FaZe need a one more blow 3 different times. They got
both AR players, right? You don't have an extra NPC.
You got Draza's family in attendance, having fun, probably stressing as we're squared up 4-4. I don't know if it's fun as a parent to watch your kid play. It's probably very anxiety-inducing. We continue on.
All right.
Abuza still looking for that first. Shots is in close. Gonna check it, but it's not gonna matter. Of course, a fly over the top, but Abuza and a 4
Oh man, did not win that exchange. All right, Dashy. All right, Dashy. Fucking pop off, Merc. Turn around. And it's, of course, it's Draza, which is like, if anybody has a chance, let's go! Let's go, kid.
This guy is on fire.
1,300 damage, 11 and 5, a first blood to go with it.
Oh, it's Dashy getting the final. Let's go, Dash.
Rely on Dashy. He's got you. I mean, it started well. They got the first blood, and then, you know, it's suddenly into a 3v2 for FaZe. And yeah, he's thinking he's weak. He's not going to chow, but still on 40 HP. He's going to take it.
Dash with a 3-piece in that round.
Brilliant moment. Now pressure to FaZe. Map point for OpTic. Can FaZe get it to 11? Abuza finally got the board.
Unfortunately, after that, he got gunned.
They're gonna send it.
Shotzi, you gotta. How do you shoot him at the floor? What are you doing? You gotta clear that.
Clutched up. They pulled off a 2v3, multiple 3v4s. They're gonna have to do it again here. We're going to 11.
And that's a micro adjustment there from 04, right? You have thrown that smoke at that B-bomb several times if you are OpTic. They have not run through it. FaZe have stayed patient. That time, 04 meets him in the middle.
Let's go.
As you said, the first bloods have not mattered.
He's going to get dropped off in a second. Hercules gets pushed up, and he's going to be last alive. He's traded for going 11. A 5-point hard point, which got my heart pumping. A round 11 search.
Oh, of course it is. Dude, the first one came down to literally the last minute. This one's coming down to round 11.
Who's been clutch? It has been Dashy.
Dude.
Can he be the hero of the moment?
I mean, he is 12 and 6, and the other guys kind of all struggling. I mean, the rest of them have 13 combined.
No, I mean, this feels like a surge like FaZe should have won, right? Yeah, absolutely. Basically, like falling off the map. number of times they've given up numbers. That's also due to how clutch OpTic are, how well they
Shotzi
play in
6
the unit.
first deaths, and you're still in this. You still have a chance to win this.
Round 11.
Let's go, Dashy.
Of course it's Dashy. A freebie for the first blood.
I don't even know where Draws is trying to go there. Maybe he thinks they get pushed.
And we got Draza out early.
He's checking out the shingles. I don't know. Safety check.
All right. Info.
So he's gonna chill.
Watch out for though.
Merc, you gotta win this if they pop out.
Someone has to.
Oh, 04's on the far side. We gotta watch him.
Here we go.
Don't get too aggressive.
Send the pressure forward. FaZe grouping up.
FaZe want to meet this while they start the bomb plan, right?
Oh.
Opportunity to even things out. An 8 on a Dashy backs him down. You have Shotzi watching the flank. Here we go.
Oh, I don't like that. Why do we dive in there?
2 on 2. Of course, it's Dashy. Maybe working on the ace. Time dwindling. 30 seconds to go. 2 versus 2. Are you kidding me? Shotzi and Dashy on one side. Abuza.
All right, we got it down. Let's go. Let's go, Shotzi. Dashy, turn.
Barely spot him if you were just trying to get across. Here we go.
Okay, Dashy's got this.
It's gonna be Dashy watching the flanks.
1 versus 1.
Well, Shotzi can play time though. He did finesse, and there is nobody better than this man.
Let's go!
OpTic tied this up at 1.
Oh, Shotzi's talking all the shit.
But he wins the gunny when it matters.
Let's go, boys!
We're all square after
Woo!
2, and it has been filled
1-1.
cinema. It was the clutch factor for FaZe in map 1. It was the clutch factor from OpTic in map 2. We'll see the kill now from Shotzi's POV. Sim just gets ripped as he tries to get across.
I got my bet in. I got my bet in right when OpTic dropped down in the 30s.
Please tell me you put it on OpTic to win.
Yep. Because they were the underdog when I bet.
All right, you know what? That's actually I dig that.
6 first deaths. We're tied up 1-1. Give me that all day.
All right.
An unbelievable series so far.
Woo!
We continue on in our winners bracket final and winner into the championship.
Of course, the boys aren't here. The guys aren't here for this match.
Gonna do it the hard way.
Yeah, they're both working, huh?
Well, yeah, they got stuff. Kitten's birthday and Redneck's doing helping his mom move.
He has as much as the rest of
Oh,
his
that's right.
team combined. He was my MVP.
So yeah.
Disgusting.
Yes, he continues.
Woo! Yeah, I gotta sit here and endure this, but I mean, I'm glad you're. Thank God you jumped in. I was not handling this well on my own. And then exposure overload is kind of. I just don't know how about this one. Kind of worries me. Okay, so map bans are go back and forth, I think, but one team gets first ban and then the other gets the other, I guess.
It's kind of, all right, do we veto exposure like they normally have, or is it Den? Instead, no, they veto Den, so is it exposure, Scar, and well, OpTic, they go for Scar. They've only lost it twice on the year.
All square after 2. Dash talks through the first 2.
Woo! Now this is where I could totally understand taking a break afterwards.
Yeah.
Like with that kind of heat, like yeah.
Nothing but speed runs. I was actually thinking we were going to lead into this half a 2-0 for FaZe after that ridiculous game 1. But let's go through this search and destroy round by round, highlight by highlight. Attach. You are all smiles and said cinema.
I'm so happy. This series has been incredible. From map 1 to map 2. We're going to be showing the map 2 here because this game was just who controlled the least. FaZe had the advantages. They threw a couple rounds away, a couple 2v3s.
Yeah.
04 was falling off the map. And then you have Shotzi, wasn't contributing too much during that game. But he got the last 2 kills to close that out and won a big 1v1 versus Abuza. I was loving what I was seeing.
Dashy just said, hey, y'all, hop in my backpack.
You saw the first half of this. We were starting to feel like FaZe could run away with this because they just kept getting those first picks. I mean, shout out to Shotzi and 6 first
The
death.
jump off the map is absolutely insane.
He basically gave those wins to him.
I don't even think. I don't know if we won those rounds necessarily. I don't think they. I don't. Maybe one of them. I don't think we won both. Like it wasn't a gimme. Sadly. Should have been.
Non-gentlemate squads,
Yeah.
What do you mean? Because it's El Clasico. We got gifted to a 252-45 hardpoint with that insane ending, and then we go all the way to round 11 and just map
Here
number
it is.
2.
Walk me through it, guys.
Yeah, this was a wild round because you felt like FaZe had a great chance here. I mean, off the rip, draws the dies, but then they push through. Hoop with the bomb gets killed. And in this situation, Abuza in the 1v2 finds the first. Shotzi holding the angle. You're thinking he's going to finesse. He doesn't. Ends up getting the clutch in the very end. Shotzi died first 6 times. It felt like FaZe had it in the bag. Dill, you mentioned it, 3v2, back-to-back rounds. But special players do special things in the clutch. And in this one, it got Hex's heart racing.
Woo!
But Big Bruce, that MVP from
Do
the
not
last
chow
event,
him. Do
in the
not
end,
chow dash you right now.
He's
He is
inevitable.
beaming.
Bruce is firing on all cylinders, and of course, you saw the clutch from Shotzi. Reminder, he could make history this weekend with the 4th ring. Mercules, who has been in the mix since last year, comes in for Major 3, Major 4, gets an MVP performance at Worlds. How's he doing so far this weekend?
Unbelievably, especially in this map number 1. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's been doing okay. He's been doing good. He's been a little rough this year.
Man, I think for me, he had a really slow start in this map, and you can see him turn it up. I think he ended up being like 30 and 35, so he was showing up when he needed them in the end of this tail, and you can ask for a better ending in.
Yeah, this was a ridiculous map. I mean, point blank, period. I mean, for OpTic, there were some wild spawns firing out back green on the P5, thinking that they're going to be able to close it out. But when you look at this, in Sim's performance, to set the tone here, he had, I think it was 47 in the very end. And then you pull up the scoreboard at the end, and you're like, 04 had more damage? Like, these guys were popping off, and the key plays to find...
Yeah, the problem with that first map was we would get all these kills and do all this, but like there was a bang out where we were just shredding them, but we couldn't take the point. Like in a game that's all about objective time, kills don't matter if you can't get points. So yeah, there's one point in particular where it was just like we were just slaughtering them, but we just couldn't do it. They had good spawns, so they would come back, and we couldn't push all the way through because we would trade, and we just couldn't close in and steal it.
They kept themselves close enough in the game that they just needed that one to close that one out.
King Von playing in front of his family for the first time. He said he's got his grandma, his aunt, his mom, his sister here. And I posted on Twitter their reaction to that game number 1. We are knotted up 1-1. And when we come back from break, it is going to be a game 3. Producers say no breaks. Players are ready.
Let's go.
Casters are ready. Vegas.
What? They said no breaks?
Guys ready?
I'm ready.
I guess they're just like, you know, we're good. We want to get back into it. We're feeling warm. I don't know. I mean, that was a break. So
yeah, I think that was just a hey, we're going piss real quick.
yeah. I mean, maybe did they not? Maybe they didn't even leave. I wasn't paying that close attention. I just assumed they were off the stage.
It looked like someone was walking back to the stage.
That's what I thought.
Was it tripping? Yeah, somebody. So I guess it wasn't. No, are they?
I mean, it could have been a kill. I didn't necessarily see them leave or come back, so they might have, but maybe they hadn't. And just took like a breather.
Yeah, you just talk about these 30 days, and like it feels like OpTic have been a formal year. Obviously, all second places, but the respawns for FaZe right now, it's been the best they have played on the year outside of the championships.
Yeah, but the one key, like all the way at the bottom, kind of the fine print, right? There was a question mark. I thought we were going to see double scar today, but OpTic, they had the choice, and they opt for the exposure. Again, 9-2 on the year, very strong, but this is one phase they don't play very often. So you have to give that advantage over to OpTic here.
OpTic are Team A, they're the higher seed. They pick the overload. Pressure on to close it out. Well, these guys have had some wild overloads. You think back to what, Major 2, the insane one with the streak play. I mean, that was one of the crazier ones we've had on the year. We're not going to be going to Scar, but hoping some madness continues within this series. Honestly, I just feel, I don't know how that last even Cassidy started. Like, there was a time when we saw it like every series.
2 hours ago.
Oh, we
2 hours ago we tested that. We did test that, man.
Thank you. I blacked out. I told you
No, it's been a while. I think like
before that it was a while.
Yeah, Major 2 was kind of like exposed.
Here we go.
Central. They added gridlock, things switched up.
You looked at me just smiling like what I said.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
We saw it 2 hours ago.
We got 2 turns. This is everything we've hoped it'd be. Banger. First 2 maps. Abusa has been so good for them, especially in overload, but he started slow, honestly, in both maps. Doesn't seem like the Gunny has been there to match what Hercules and Dashy are outputting, but they're going to need him here. And it can be a tough position at AR if you're losing close-range sub-fights. Like we saw, like Sky in the last.
Yeah, I mean, Paris are running 4 NPC, so we'll see what these teams have.
Sounds like Blade's music.
We may see a bit of that for sure, depending on the situation. We continue on the winner's bracket.
All right, here we go. Let's win our ones.
A minute or two of pressure sometimes.
All right, Shotzi. I like it. Go on, Mark. All right, that's fine. Traded that. Clear 5. Let's go. Shotzi. I don't know what that is, Shotzi. What are you doing? Trying to spawn him deep, I guess. Hook. Let's go. All right, Mark.
But you deal with him, then you gotta deal with his teammates. Well,
Yep.
it was a multi-kill demon.
And bang! Dashy with the pistol. Ah, Mark was just out in no man's land. Just wait, Hoop, wait. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Why not? You know they're shooting you from there. Duck behind the tank. That's fine, we're all back, we're all back. Get through, get through.
A double stun, and he lands at his feet. That just says a green light go for FaZe to retake that position.
Oh, Hoop. Oh, that was disgusting.
Who's going to be that first player up? And well, with that damage, you're going to have to hit the U-turn if you are Sim.
Yeah, timing's a little different. He might slip through before he spot him.
Well, FaZe are just going to go. They're going to go quickly. This is all 4 members here trying to catch them off guard.
Well, Hoop not caught off guard, but he is eventually traded out. He ran out.
Nope, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright.
Dashy next up the bat, dealing with it beautifully. Abusa tucking tail and getting gone. Dashy continuing to be locked, had 1 bullet left in the chamber.
Hook's fragging.
Control that OpTic. Yeah, that guy not missing right now. Coming off that double-digit S&D performance.
Alright, Shotzi. Good gun.
Big trade on the Draza. He loses that.
Okay.
Maybe there's a chance, and now he's in a finesse, but a great knife.
Not sure how that worked.
Yeah, both teams
He's
trying to
thinking
find an opening.
he's weak. I got this. I'm hunting it down. Nice play by Shotzi.
All these operators must be females, because that's the only way these sounds make any sense. Don't jump back. Why run back out? Take a second. Wait for them to have a follow-up.
Carrier will drop, so we stall out here for a moment. Possession dominated by OpTic early on.
Just slow on the shouldering.
It could just be score after score after score. As Draz, you see him with the NPC, he's gonna pull out.
All right, Mark, that's fine.
Just
Be careful.
Based on his
There you go, there you go. All right, that's fine.
response with a double of his own. Yeah, I mean, it's
All right,
just been this
Shotzi.
constant battle in the middle of the map.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta clear Simp out.
make progress behind it. Simp over the top.
Or don't pay the heck attention. I don't know if that trade was good.
Enough that no one could really get a foot forward. But it's FaZe playing from the defensive side of this. Has been EMP control for OpTic. 04 in trouble. Rip the 16 HP. He's going to be dropped. OpTic want to go.
Let's go.
She gets another.
Let's go. And bang.
2-0 with 90 to go.
All right, get back, get back. Oh, Shotzi spawning all the way up there. All right, Merc.
He is their playmaker, their sub. They're first to go in, and right now 3 and 11. He cannot get going. They are
Woo, let's go, Hook.
Still have Mercules in the base of FaZe. So much pressure he is putting.
Let's go, Hook.
Shots out of Hook. He's going to start to move that EMP to try to find the third.
Might be a little bit deep.
A little sketch.
Love to get
What's
one
up?
more
What's
through
up?
before the half. Look at the possession. 83 to
Okay.
17. About as
But
dominant
you tapped me, so I
as
was.
we could get.
I heard you. I'm not playing my game.
Dashes get one. They're going to fly on.
Ah.
Raza has been the lone factor for FaZe preventing this from maybe being more of a blowout. As he's on 13.
Because
Okay.
you're raiding usually.
All right, Merc, get that.
I'm raiding usually.
Hercules 13 and 6. Gravity and P getting ready to go. Everybody for FaZe coming off the spawn.
Not gonna read 7.
Me and Tony just watching the championship.
Come on, Hook. Ah! And bang!
Yeah, it's just too much pressure. You had everybody pushed on up. The only player there was 04. Finds the one, but you had to trade with the EMP in hand, and that gave you the numbers advantage to give you a dominant half so far here from OpTic.
All right. Wait. And back. Hey, let's go, Merc. I didn't even notice that. Holy.
That entire half, that is just OpTic toying with them, controlling the EMP.
How the heck did that happen?
Looking for the players, trying to find routes, shutting down.
No idea, but I'll take my money.
Our
They
guns
keep it up.
are on point.
Sees me, I am insta-deleted. FaZe feeling that as Mercules continues to pop off.
I mean, this series has been very close to this point, but that half was not. OpTic just controlling it from every single facet. That was unbelievable to watch.
Fine. I want to see how this happened.
Dude, it wasn't.
Oh, he got the kill and then just ran it. Holy. No one was back there backing him up.
Just a theft in the final second. So 4-0 lead.
All right. Let's not get too crazy here.
After dropping map 1.
Someone's got to help draw it. So we haven't talked about it. He was the only player probably shooting back.
No, just back. Okay, or just frag.
Abuza just checked it. He just
Come on, Hook, win this. Ah.
That's another scoring opportunity if it's not for this.
You gotta win that.
On one side, Simp on the other, right back to the middle of the map.
All right, Shotzi. Oh, you live. The what? Oh, you're alive. No, get out. Turn. Holy Shotzi lived that, but he's gonna get jumped right here. You know what? He took all of their attention. Let's go, Merc. All right, we gotta watch out for Draza on the flank here. Let's go, Merc. Let's go. It's all right. I mean, we gotta play defensive. We gotta wrap down to A.
Ridiculous utter filth on back-to-back headshots for Dashy.
And who? All right. They're not able to
win
get.
What?
Hmm.
Is somebody gonna win on this?
At this point, it's time. All right. I don't. So on the first half, if you hit 4, it's like mercy rule and it goes to half. I don't know if. Oh, all right. They're gonna get 1. I don't know if 8 ends the game. Mercy rule in the second half.
Spawn in top side. We have to get there. Shotzi's can already be pushed on through. You still have a Booza in the base. So
all right, guys.
Just a question of do OpTic want to go.
There we go. Clear his ass out.
Play for these kills, trying to control the middle of the map. And
there we go. That's fine.
Around throughout this map.
Dashy.
And even the reason they were able to find that goal. Still a ton of work to do.
Shotzi gets the kill on the EMP mid-map. He will be traded.
That's all right.
Finally, FaZe having some forward pressure, but they've got to be efficient with the rock. Hercules trying to take a timing in behind. Abuza is able to trade that out.
Win that. All right. Oh, Dashy. Merc, watch your back.
The gunfight's middle of the map. 04 just has to stay there.
How did he die?
And then he gets taken down by Hercules. So
all right, bomb reset. All right, Shotzi can clear out 6 here. And dude, Simp just 2-pieced us. All right, that's fine. Hook cleared out. I mean, we're trading, not.
Well, that's what they needed. All you needed was
positive. All right, Merc.
So you don't have
there we go.
an attack opportunity in OpTic. They're playing this a little bit.
Back it up. Live.
Shotzi with an M15, Hook with an M15, depending on kind of the situation of the map. They're just slowing the game down. Holding power positions, getting a couple of kills, just putting bullets in.
Yeah, you just have to trade. It's going to be perfect, but you just have to get a couple.
Dude, how are we losing this trade? These trades.
Simp is going to drop. 04 is going to fall. Defense just has to be a wall right now for OpTic, and it has been 90 seconds to go. FaZe still need 3.
And well, the man who has built this wall, taller.
All right, there you go, Shotzi. That was big.
To have himself a series up to 27 now. As he's looking for another ring this weekend.
FaZe are going to do this. They need to score. Right now.
All right, there you go, Dashy. Clean that up. Clean that up.
Let that happen. Shots in the backside, pressure there, but able to pick up the kill. Ring is
Nice.
Dashy
Nice.
around and gets the kill. They've done enough to stop any kind of forward
Can we
pressure
clear
from
him?
Vegas. Under a minute to go, and I don't see how FaZe get this done.
No, draws it. Come on. All right, Shotzi. Do some crazy stuff. Oh, I would have loved that. Oh, see him.
Great stuff there on the coaching staff.
Ah, how do we lose that?
Shotzi on the other side of the map, just trying to cut down the reinforcement.
Gosh dang it. All right, I mean, it's 30 seconds. They got to go back to back to back, so.
Is very far pushed forward. He's got to get some kills though. He just doesn't expect Mercules to be there already. He thinks he's blocking the spawns. Maybe he has to back up towards EMP. That was
Do we
not
see
the
Draza?
case. He had to slay and find kills, but time is worked in against
Yep.
them. And well, with that should do it. Give him 2 more.
31 and 17 for Big Mercules.
Dude, Merc just popped off. He's been kind of mid all year. But I mean, if he's going to choose now to freaking light it up, let's go. That was insane. All right. That was dominant. That was a BTA.
Significant margin, put up 3,600, did 32, or got 32. In 04, the playmaker for FaZe found nothing. He went 13 and 27. He has been terrific for them, one of the better ISO playmaker players in the league. There were no plays to be made.
No, there wasn't. And it said it was Mercules doing it. Another stellar performance out of him, putting up 28. But I just love what I saw out there. He was efficient throughout the first half, and then the second half, they just slowed it down. Depending on certain situations, pulled out multiple M15s. In FaZe, they know they just have to go, right? You have to make push after push, and that is so difficult to do. Yeah, now OpTic one map away to beat in another final.
OpTic knew is can't go 3-4 down. We've got to at least trade a couple of kills.
All right.
Lose an engagement, can't just get slaughtered in engagement. I don't think that really ever happened. I don't think they went 4 dead clean once. That could have led to maybe FaZe rallying some scores.
Yes, I did.
FaZe score, they dealt with that well.
Wow, what's up?
Some big gunfights. We'll take a look at some of the big moments throughout that map 3, but honestly, it was just a brilliant first half of OpTic. That was sensational.
Well, starts off with a great little start there from Mercules and Hooch. It was solid defense.
And Hooch.
Dashy with the M15. And Shotzi did his thing where he was just lost in the sauce.
If we see his 2 kills in the back-to-back headshots, that was just so dirty.
He's a dirty boy.
No,
Pause.
he had no business winning that second gunfight against the players on the opposite side of the stage. That was disgusting. You think FaZe were like, all right, well, we
go down 3.
We go down 3, okay, we can bounce back, and then Mercules.
Oh, the Dashy. Just laser beams.
FaZe simply started too slow. We're just getting gunned to sleep early in the game. And yeah, he played a better second half without question, but needed that in the first half. Simply too little, too late. And yeah, at one situation late when Sip was pushed up, you think maybe there's a chance.
Merc popping off.
You're right. He thinks he has a spawn block. Doesn't think he's going to have the engagement right away, but Mercules is there, and Mercules wins it.
Let's go, boys.
Just about everything. Shotzi fired up. The boys in control. Up 2-1. 1 map away from making every single final this year just incredible.
Unbelievable stuff from that core. I mean, since Mercules has joined this roster, you know where they're going to be.
All right, all right, all right.
Paladin tried to attack me, and he got smoked.
Nice.
They stole the map 1. Hardpoint has been their bread and butter this past month or so.
Yeah, but this is one that's interesting, right? Because it's one where you look back to Major 2, Major 3 phase, they were picking it. They were opting for it, but then you kind of looked at the stats, they're down to 7-11. So it's one where hasn't been a strain for them. As good as their hard point has been, Den has fallen off a bit. Huge opportunity here, but you kind of see just how good this matchup has been throughout the year. Throughout the years.
No, yeah, throughout the CDL, I believe. Unless it's
all time. It's all time. We got CDL wins, so pre-CDL wins.
Yeah. Wow.
That attached on the desk, he was a massive part of that.
Yeah, CDL's been pretty square, but
All right, all-time matchup history, huh?
Well, then you had like end AW, the FaZe boys.
True.
Finally starting to fight back.
Yeah. One of the more storied matchups in our esport, if not the most storied. JP and Karma on your screen. Karma, well, he's been here many times.
All right.
Before, knows the feeling, knows the pressure. Take a deep breath, lock it in, close this out. No funny
So it's
business.
a Den hard point.
No map 5, although I would love nothing more than a crazy map 5. Hey, you and I are just
Hey, shut the hell up. We don't want a map 5.
happy to see this. We were 12-0 dominant, dude.
All right, let's keep that momentum. Here we go.
Let's see. FaZe's hard boys really gotten that good, or if OpTic, well, I should have won that map 1, but let it slip away. Did they come in here and hammer them like they did in that map 3? Saw a break up.
We go down early.
To get the first 2 opening kills. Start to think about the flip.
That's it turns the wrong way.
They're winning everything
This is
so
hard point.
far. 0-4.
Yep.
About the match's
Shit.
overload kills.
Starts off with that M15, gets a triple. Good early time shots.
Hey, 04, you want to jump off the map again a couple times?
Away and wins the gunfight. So maybe
Ah, Shotzi.
M15 is for him.
And Mark's starting 0-3. Dude.
And honestly, props to him.
04 starting 6-2.
Sometimes when you are getting smoked in this title, that continues on to the next map. But he has
There you go, Hoop. All right, we set up new. How do you? Oh, how do we lose that?
Able to do that as they find 2 early kills. Dashy, he has been the last wall of defense, and my God, has he been?
All right, Mark.
An absolute
But Dash, you needed a 1.
3. Draza sets up the 4th. A very quick break here from FaZe. They're in.
was just making sure they blocked. Quick pressure, great nade.
If you're gonna make the jump, you better be pulling the trigger as you go. Why just jump and give them a free target that they can track?
To that Hellstorm back. They spawn the back though if you
Oh, all right,
there's a Hellstorm no.
we're just getting diffed. Get your shit together.
If you are opted, gonna get majority this time though if you're FaZe.
15-12. Have to be through
We can't win a 1v1.
down the hard point. He's feeling it.
There you go, Merc.
Locked and loaded. Mercules trying to do whatever he can mid-map, but his position was given up, and Simp's going to be able to find that kill. Simp dropped 48 in the map 1, looking to replicate that here, but his teammates are popping off. Draza, triple.
How are we losing these?
Winning every
Dude! We know where he's at.
loaded and cooking, but of course it's Daddy.
Dude, how is he? Kill the dude. Just kill him. I know that sounds dumb, but
You win that gunfight on the opposite end. So
Don't sound like it's going well.
for you right now if you're opted, but the needs can get you out of the time. 0-4 though, it's his turn to pounce. That is
how are we not covering for things? We're both looking the same direction.
opted need to fight back and get those out as soon as they can.
We've also seen some use that lead to absolutely nothing. What kind of value you're going to get out of those streaks?
And we're trading negatively again.
Back-to-back triples. Get some.
And we're trading negatively again.
Putting in 4.
Well, now it's on this rotation.
16 to 80.
They have to find Mercules.
He's on 18. Holy hell.
Yeah, he struggled. Brought that map behind, map number 3.
And we lose that exchange.
Mercules, but now they got to deal with the next
And now
one.
Hook's up there by himself.
Now you can go with those good spawns and look at where OpTic are spawning. You have blocked everything if you
And we lose that. Hook, you gotta 5-11, bro. No, we're what the fuck are we doing?
Going to round
5, yeah. Like 5 and 12. Like, what are we doing?
You still have 2 Hellstorms to use. If you are
They all just passed around the fucking vape pen to fucking take hits and are slow. We're just getting diffed.
Last time we have seen a P4 like this on dead. Normally a very messy hill. That has not mattered. You have control roof side, you have control the back, and well FaZe making them pay.
OpTic, take a breath. All right, first set didn't go well. Second set, let's flip the story. Unfortunately, you got an airplane with a giant ass missile. Draws are going to call it in for
Giant ass missile.
That's what I heard too.
He said that weird.
Kills will be a team kill, but you got numbers. Dashy wins a massive gunfight. Simps on 6 HP and in trouble. Somehow still alive. Hoops Nate will finish him off, but back to the guy that's getting it done. 04 has been the hero.
Why are you going to jump and not pull the trigger? When you jump, you make yourself an automatic target because you can be tracked in the air. I hate it. And you're going to slide out and not pull the trigger. Like, we are just... And then, like, what are... We are just...
Their hard point is... This is the worst hard point I've seen.
Oh, we're just getting smoked right now.
29 to 151. I have never seen it this bad on any of the matches we've watched.
Like, we're getting into 100-point club territory. Where we don't even score 100. And that's...
crazy.
That's exclusive to shit-ass teams. Like, their guns are up, and as soon as they see something, they pull the trigger. We jump, and we don't have our guns up.
Can't stay on the map. Simp trying to build towards the streak. He's damn close. On 5 straight. Not getting over eager. 8 hits him, so stuck it away for now.
Right now. Back broken.
There you go, Hook.
Finally.
Bring it back.
But it has been all 04. Still with a Hellstorm. I think it's 3rd or 4th triple of the game. 28-11.
I mean, I got to continue to give him his props. He was in the blender on exposure overload. Mentally resets.
He 28-11.
Recognizes the moment, steps up.
Yeah, 04 is... He is a demon when he's on fire. How do you lose that? I'm screaming in the mic. My apologies.
You're fine. It's not even loud.
Oh. Like, you're laying there, pointing your gun at him. He runs in, jumps, steps over you, jumps back, steps over you again, and then still kills you?
They've got to be so good for 4 or 5 straight rotations. Keeping the time here at P3 until...
Hook, you knew he's there, so what are you losing that fight? Why are we just wall jumping all the... Like, we can't help ourselves.
For a double, but he can't get both. But it doesn't matter. The time going to phase.
Nah, this is a fucking ass whooping.
Massacre.
And we lose that. Like, we're just losing every 1v1 like it's their first time playing the game.
This might be updated.
Much better start.
We're playing like we're fucking Mario Kart fucking pros trying
Miami
to play
choked
Call
me.
of Duty.
This might be like Miami.
Dude, it might... No, that's worse.
Just one. I think just one. There have been a couple of screens. I could be wrong.
Dashy just getting caught 1v3? Like, why are we going and taking negative fucking opportunities? And then you walk out, you step out slow. We're just walking out into their line of fire without having our guns up and pulling the trigger.
Chipping away at this lead. Trying to get back within 100.
Yep, they find that trophy. So that means, all right, Nades can land, but Shotzi's is a little bit better. So you are fighting now, about to get to the 100-point mark.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
Alright, we're out of the 100-point club. At this point, that's all I cared about. No, we can't, because we're just gonna run in and die 1v3. 04 is 37 and 17.
Extra Hellstorm to help you break the P1 like they did last time, but they don't even need to use it. 25 more seconds.
He has a 2. He is over a 2 KD right now.
3 in a row, and now I'm trying to fly out, but I think the stun just kind of messes up his timing.
Yeah, his movement looked a little.
All right, you guys know he's there. You better not die to his ass. Fucking nade. And then Mark dies. Like, what are we?
Get back into it. Cannot win it here, but they still have left side spawn. What a bounce back from 04. From a dud to an absolute nuclear missile. 40 and 17. 41. 42. 04. Dial.
He is blitzing them on the map, switching guns whenever he's out of ammo. Give him another one. 6 in a row. 13 points here for FaZe.
He mad, bro.
Game 5.
My man is just...
It's almost like he saw himself in the mirror and saw his hairline and was like, fuck this.
couple more seconds. A big wave of kills.
This is the definition of putting your team in your backpack.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, whereas map 1 of the phase had to come back from about 50.
I mean, like 28 and 20 is respectable, but holy fuck.
You need one break to close it out.
Dashy at 18 and 27 is fucking criminal, dude.
What?
Oh man, oh, I was saying Dashy at 18 and 27 is fucking criminal.
They're lined up with the others.
OpTic still fighting. Looking at the mini-map phase, all in the same spot. You're gonna have this set up shots. You're just gonna play a corner. Get the information from Hercules. That's gonna be one dead. You're not gonna expect him there. So you would think now, yeah, one of the Hellstorm's gonna come down.
Alright.
OpTic still surviving. 04. His turn to call it in. 2 kills come at the same time.
Dashy, you gotta at least win that, yeah.
Guy is Hercules. Streak is in. Can Hercules find everybody?
No, that's it.
Phase. Dominate map 1. 04. Maybe with the map of the year. Absolute beast.
Map 1? What do you mean? They did not dominate map 1.
And we have seen it the last couple of
I don't think he
months.
meant.
I mean, if you
I don't think he said what he meant, or meant what he said. But
oh. Forrest hit another level. We saw it at Major 2 what he could do, but since then continues to improve. That boy is locked.
I mean, he went from maybe most underrated, underappreciated.
yeah, 1 and 2 were real close. Like literally, yeah. And then 3 and 4 just traded haymakers.
Are they now taking a break?
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's over early. It is like that. There are a lot of
We're back to search. Dude, if we get another round 11 at Search and Destroy, like literally map 5 round 11, I'm gonna need to take a break afterwards.
Have to be a little bit more efficient. You know you only need so many more points.
I mean, it's been a hell of a match, but oh, I would have much preferred a 3-0. And I'll say this, and they even pointed it out earlier. Every major, the loser of this matchup wins the whole thing. In this exact spot, winners finals. Whoever loses and drops down has always, in all 4 times, came back and won in grand finals.
Wow.
In all 4 majors this year. So 3 of the times we were the one that won this matchup and then lost in grand finals. Last major a few weeks ago, we lost this matchup to LA Thieves and then came back in grand finals and won. So, you know, if we lose here,
it's just the same 5 or 6 teams or whatever, 8 teams.
I mean, there's 12 total. I think. I guess it's 8 qualified for champs.
They normally don't
Gotcha.
they put it one time and they have
Yeah,
lost
so
it,
top
so
8.
This is gonna be entertaining.
Things maybe boding well for OpTic here. It's their pick. Can they get it done? We head to a quick break. Do not go.
So yeah, they must, with 5 maps, they must go back and forth. One team bans, and then the other team gets to pick. There's a veto system. I said, I'm not the one to explain it. Yeah, dude, 04 like 04 is one of the best players in the CDL. Like hands down. Like he is one of the best. He's just not always at this level. I don't think he's rarely dog shit, but he has these pop-off games where they're unbeatable. If he played like that every match, they would just be undefeated every time. Like it would be hands down, no contest. He's just not that every time.
Player X is the official esports fan
Like hell,
partner.
2 maps ago he was jumping off the map accidentally, twice.
By America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Oh, I can't handle it. Yeah, I might have to. Oh, what's the matchup after this? Is it the? Where's my? I got so many fucking things open right now. Oh shit. We go straight into it's Falcons Paris. So Riyadh Falcons versus Paris Gentlemates in losers finals. The winner of that plays the elimination finals, plays the loser of us, and then that's the last of this. There's 2 more matches today. It goes in. Last match starts at 8. I need to freaking eat dinner.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two. 4 and Snoopy. Once more. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It strikes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Dang. Might just cook up some taco meat real quick and make me some super quick tacos here after this match.
Ready?
I should have, I mean, I don't know if I'll have enough time, but I want to be back for the Falcons Paris match for Estriel's sake. We watch Riyadh do him dirty, knock him out of the tourney.
Welcome back to Champs.
All right.
It's a Game 5 wonder between OpTic and FaZe. If you think back to the map 2 Search and Destroy, I think the things that stood out on one side for FaZe, Abuza struggled. On the other side, Shotzi couldn't get anything going in the early round. Had 5 or 6 first deaths. Hacienda, though, a map where he can get loosey-goosey.
Yeah, this is all about the
It is.
Champs, right? You have 2 teams who...
Are you able to, dude, so have you been actually watching Rogue? I know you've been hopping in and out, and I know you're busy and all that. I don't know if you've actually been able to sit and watch it. Okay. Dude, I hate every bit of this. That I don't know what the hell that round was. That round was absolutely... I just don't know. 04 popped the hell off. Like, shout out to him. The boys shit the bed. Like,
this current moment, looking that way, are squaring off, and this has been
oh man,
tight as can be. 3 and 4.
That pissed me off. Like, they were just playing with their guns down, trying to like melee only, not knives only.
Punch in that map in the form of
all right, how do you feel about this map in this mode?
Look, I need to get in my $3.
Is that what that pays out now?
Nah, it's, what was it? It was like 4. Let me double check. I only bet $2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 6. Look at that 30% chance.
Yeah, you said they were down. I wonder what it's at right now.
It's at, I want to say 50-50. Let me go take a look.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Alright. Shotzi, don't be doing this where you die first every time thing.
Well, OpTic is up right now.
Let's go. First kill.
So, already made $1.
Okay.
Just does not miss. He puts you down.
That shoulder maybe a little too wide.
Oh, Sharksy. We got ourselves a Sharksy.
They can be ready for this. Whenever he pounces,
you have to check it, right?
A lot of trouble. Not gonna check
Sharksy!
Sip at least able to trade it, but still 2 versus 3. Damage was done, so Hercules gets the trade. Oh,
Sharksy!
Dashy starts it off with a bang. Just laces 04.
Well, first blood's the big talking point in map number 2.
Whew.
Did not go off this way. Right here in round 1. He opens things up, sets up the Shotzi flank.
Hey, Merc popped the fuck off in Overload. Like, that's what we've been waiting for all year. And we need some of that Merc right now.
Shotzi got great tags in. Fans fired up. Want to see OpTic in another grand final. Now we switch the script.
All right.
Haven't seen a whole lot of
Okay. All right.
Prep for champs.
Be smart. Just get info and get back. Live. I don't like Merc. Position. Oh, good stun.
That is a lot of info, and I mean, OpTic, they had so much of map control. They're pretty much saying, hey, plant this bomb over towards A. We want to retake this.
Ooh, Shotzi, do something dirty to him. Alright. 0-4, the first down. Draws it down. Come on, Shotzi. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Merc, clean it up. No? Alright, but Hook's rapping. Dash needs to turn. I don't like this. Hook, eyes up, eyes up! Merc, clutch this up. Merc, no. Damn.
And we'll give OpTic a taste of their own medicine.
Dude.
OpTic dishing it out without numbers for that map too.
Yeah, with the clutches down in numbers. And OpTic, they played that very well
like,
to start, right?
sloppy.
First blood again, and then you stay patient. When you're down a man on attack, it feels like someone has to make a play. That player was Straza. He ends up
Just run around corners without anything like, oh, maybe there's a dude around there that's gonna shoot me. And then, but they're sitting there at that corner running around like, oh, maybe there's a guy here. I'm going to hold my gun up, and if I see something move, I'm going to shoot it. We're like, yeah, we're going to go give some high fives.
He might find a way. He just drowns.
Ooh. Dashy versus Boozer down on the bottom. Dashy, get out of there. I don't like this. Get some info and go.
Playmakers want to get loose on this map, right? So both teams opting to play patient. Very spread. Well, OpTic starting to look towards this A bomb.
Okay.
Little info game for both. Dashy's like, just give me a one-on-one. Someone square up because you're getting fried.
Perfect trophy.
Trophy there for coverage, and now the retake opportunity for Faith.
All right, first blood.
How does he get there? Was he just in that corner the entire time? Not sure. Maybe he got it up top. We saw that
Let's go.
Major, but Dashy there for the
All right, that's fine, that's fine. No, get that kill. Thank you.
Sid does hunt down Shotzi, but that puts 0-4 left in a 1 versus 3.
1 versus 2.
Then no time, the issue.
Hey, stick together. Cover each other's asses here. He can't take you both at the same time. Yep, there we go.
Wants to make a smoke play, wouldn't matter. Trophy's getting that. Trophy play's been perfect on the plant. Maybe saved the planter's life in that, but a good hold. And yeah, Shotzi finds that first blood. Didn't have that success early.
I don't know if we saw it in the last major where you kind of jump up into that corner. I don't know if he got there, if there was a timing. We missed that first blood. But it felt like Draza had no idea that someone could be in that spot.
Little spider corner. Mercules yet to drop. 4-0 start out of him.
Well, on the other side.
Whoa. Whoa.
Off of that last match.
Whoa.
3 for draws.
Whoa. 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 Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay, wait. 2v3. Shotzi. Oh, no. Shotzi, I need you to see him.
Shotzi does it through. Does it through, but he doesn't. He thinks they're going to rotate to A. They just have the wrong read on this. They think they go middle halls.
God, if Shotzi had seen that or read that. Now they're going to get set up. Okay, Shotzi. You win this? Nope. Or just run in with your gun down. All right, 2-2.
Yeah, I think he's going to play for his life.
He's really look how close he is to the streak. I think he's got to.
Oh, yeah. He's on 4th Street. Yeah, no. You give him the round.
Give him a chance at this.
And it looks, you can see two are hunting it, but they have guessed wrong, so we play a little game of hide and seek.
That's fine.
Well, this ain't the funny of Booza for a freebie.
I mean, you don't, because you can't. Oh, he's just trying to add 1 to the streak real quick.
The spots with the early kills. Well, it's been all offense so far.
Yeah. Who can get that first big
That would have been nice.
Smart play by Mercules there. You're what, like a kill, maybe 2? Yeah.
That nade kill was rough.
Try to get that streak. don't see a ton of Hellstorms called Search and Destroy, but it could be a game changer. And yeah, they'll give him bomb. Hope he can get a plan in and earn this.
Well, a bomb site for both teams really has been open, so they just might.
Oh, we're gonna get a bang out to begin.
It's just some odd timing.
Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna be able to get this plan. Chauncey continues to go on.
Oh, and he goes down first. Damn.
To get kills though. Mercules will drop. I'm not sure if he got the streak. I think he probably did. He got the plan in, but we'll have to check. Sam's gonna get 2 in the round. Turns it almost into 3. Draws it, cleans it up though. He went from 0-3 now to 4-3. 4 straight games. He's turned it on.
Well, we've had a
Just
couple
losing these ones.
Both teams over towards A, but that time Shotzi tries to get aggressive. What OpTic are trying to do is just catch Abuza inside a tin. Maybe you're gonna go through the flank, maybe through top halls, but faced if they play around their main AR.
I don't like it.
Back up to him.
We do so much better when we play a little more patiently.
Or he just hits him on the bomb.
A little wall bang through. Sets up Simp for probably hits a bullet there based on the damage it looked like from Abuza.
I thought Shotzi got through.
Oh, that's so cheese.
Abuza is safe.
And we can check Mercury's at the beginning to see if he got it. At some point. We'll see if he earned it. Draw some bit of a streak for these last 2 rounds. Found a Parambo.
Going back to A.
Get some info.
Mercules is here much quicker though.
He's gonna go, try to catch the timing on the cross. Him and Shotzi able to get the crossfire in, and that'll be the first blood.
Shotzi, get back. Oh, okay, all right.
You have given up your entire position. Look at how far back they are. You playing around nades? I'm not really sure, but here comes.
Why is your gun straight down to the ground, Shotzi?
You're gonna have to check that bomb. It looks like maybe Abuza has a jump spot.
Like, I get you're checking down the staircase, but then pull your gun back up. How do you lose that? And why are you sliding in without your gun out? Fucking bullshit. Like, we're just running in trying to headbutt fucking bullets, dude.
Mercules gets through, earns that first blood.
I think Shotzi technically got it, but he got all the damage in.
Like, what is this? Hook, are you no gun up?
Abuza with the jump spot.
What is best out of 6 in here? Or 5?
Yeah, first to 6.
Can just play, make plays.
A huge round here.
Now Drazi's on 5 in a row.
Hook going 2 and 4. Hook's has not had a great
Don't want to go into that 2-5
match.
And Abuza just rips Mercules back-to-back rounds. First blood to FaZe. Numbers haven't always mattered though in this matchup.
Yeah, what a time is going to be like here.
Hook, I don't. Get the hell out of there.
Dashy's going to back up to him. Shotzi, he feels like
We can't take one.
Instead, he gets caught.
Draza 6 in a row now. He has turned it on.
Oh, they're getting murdered now.
Best of luck with this situation. He's going to get dropped. Last
Yep. They're demoralized. They ain't coming back.
FaZe on map.
Oh. You know what? I've always said in every one of these, I'd rather lose now.
Yeah, you almost fell.
Yeah. Very athletic.
Looking like a 4 out there.
Especially because, like we talked about, there's no Grand Finals is not double elimination.
Just the preparation.
You can make it undefeated to Grand Finals, lose 1 match, and you're done, and it's over. So it honestly doesn't. Like, you might as well lose this one, because if you make it to the Grand Finals and then lose, then it's over anyway. So like, there's no benefit to being to making Grand Finals through the winner's side, other than you have to play one last match, obviously.
4 versus 2. I mean, what is that nade from Sip? It lands through the window into the top wall.
Yeah, like, this is some bullshit.
And then he just blows up.
But hey.
Everything on Hook and Mercules now to try and clutch up in this map 5.
Hook's going down because, of course, we can't win a 1v1.
Mercules, you ain't strong, bro. It's a wrap.
And we got it. Yeah, we don't have much time to wait. That's sadly. Okay. Oh, why jump? Why jump there? All right. That's fine. We head to losers. We play the winner of Riyadh and Paris. And then we're right back up to face FaZe again. Story of the year. Winner of winner's bracket loses in grand finals. It's happening again.
They just smoke OpTic over 4 and 5. You know,
Damn it.
Listen, he had some blunders. He was falling off the map.
Even in this map, right? You had a couple
All right.
that's immediately bouncing.
If I didn't take forever to take my shit, my bet for FaZe would have stood, but nope. I was late.
Hey, you would have been out of the call.
In a final tomorrow. They made everyone this year, and they look.
Because FaZe was not the favorites.
Yeah, well, still, you ain't gonna put. You can't.
But I came in when they were when FaZe was up 1-0.
Yeah.
And so I bet on OpTic.
One step closer.
Well, I would have been upset. God bless you. All right, I gotta make food.
All right, see you later.
I'll be back. Chat. Yeah, Strill. I should be back in time for your match. Hey, you do. We're not out of the tournament, dude. We're not out. We're coming down. Did one series? Okay, okay. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are. What's up?
Get out, Avery.
Set up my camera. I'm on the way back. I'm coming back for OpTic to fucking put belt to ass in the losers finals and come ready for fucking grand finals.
I got you clean. We're good.
All right, I'll literally be upstairs in about 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything until you're actually on though, so it's not gonna matter. But yeah, just I'll be on. I'll just say something when you're when you're in. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, chat. Rogue is here in a minute. I gotta eat because I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day.
See you, bro.
I should be back in time for the match though, so I mean maybe 10-15 minutes if I can hurry. All right, I'll catch you in a few.
I got the CEO with me on the main stage, man, Draza, to come out
What
here
do you want?
and play in this big of a matchup in the winners finals. Just talk to me about how did you feel stepping up onto the stage, you know, in front of the home team, in front of the home crowd?
I felt back at home. I feel like when I play OpTic, the energy is crazy, and I just live with that shit.
You definitely lived with it throughout the entire series, and you know, let's dive into it, okay? Because the map number 1 was crazy, going down to the 5 seconds. Talk to me about that last rotation, just for you guys to really kind of get up and close that out.
Yeah, I feel like we had really good comms, saying where they were going. Bond hit a good pinch. He told me to stay up, and we just knew where they were spawning. And Scar's our map. Yeah, I don't know why they left that in map 1, and they paid for it.
They did pay for it, man, because you guys locked it in about 40 seconds straight on that back P4 hill at blue. And then you go into the series, you lose the round 11 in a devastating fashion, you know. I mean, the ARs is popping off for them. But then you go into the map 3. I see you laughing. You're down by half, okay? You know, when you're talking to the team, you guys just trying to get them to brush that off so you can stay in the series?
I think after the first, like, we got 4-0 the first half. And we had a few scrims where we were like going like 2 days of straight 0-4 for the first half, which we came back on some of them. I was like, boys, I see this all the time. Like, we're good. We didn't get the comeback, unfortunately, but I mean, I felt super confident.
I mean, and you took that confidence into map number 4, you know? You kicked that one off. I think you went 13-4 to start that one off, man. Just talk to me about, like, going into that last map, man. Hacienda, what was the call to really, like, play that, okay? Because Hacienda, we've seen it for years, man. Did you guys want to do anything different going into that, or just basic Hacienda gameplay?
I think the only time I think we played that map was against Gentlemates. I think we got 6-0. So I think it's just really just trusting our practice.
Yeah.
We were practicing the map a lot. We knew how they played. We knew how they liked to play.
Yep.
They had a good amount of mod on it. And I think we just played very well. We were making plays when we needed to. And that's what we look like when we do that.
I mean, that's exactly what you guys look like. You look good throughout this whole series, man. Even despite your teammate playing some hardcore parkour on the S&D, okay? You see him hopping off the map. What's going on in your head?
I mean, I was just laughing because the first time he's like, oh, fuck. I'm like, yo, it's whatever. But I feel like when you're on a stage like this, those things can happen. And when they happen, it doesn't matter because I'm still super confident. And when you trust your team the way we do, then none of that matters.
None of it matters, man. It's awesome to see the trust that you guys had. You're going back to the finals, man. What do you want to say to the Vegas fans, okay? To the FaZe fans, to the CEO fans up here on the stage, to see you make it back to a champs final after a few years?
Hey, it's been a long time. I'm feeling great. I do think we'll play OpTic again, and I think the same result will happen again. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You heard it from Draza. He'll see you tomorrow, FaZe fans. Keep throwing that up, and that's going to do it for us on the stage.
Congratulations, FaZe. They get it done in a grueler in a very explosive game number 5 before we break down that search and destroy. Vegas, how are we feeling about that winners bracket finals? Are you entertained? They seem to be enjoying it despite the loss. For the majority of the OpTic fans, they know the job isn't done. In fact, you still have to fight again on Saturday night. This is not something you're used to if you're playing in a winners bracket final. So, Nameless, talk to me a little bit about what this means for the tournament now.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely massive. One, now Simp is in a grand final again, a chance to get that 3rd ring and put another etch in his legacy. Draza, huge performance out of him. And this was just the series we all wanted. We wanted it to go to game 5, for there to be special moments for us to call back to in the future. And boy, did we get it. And we get to this game 5, and everything's pointing to OpTic. They have the Hacienda reps. And you heard Draza say, we only played this once, and we got 6-0. Well, they were in the lab, countering everything, stopping the instant plants from OpTic Texas. What a performance.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I feel like when you get into this game number 5, because I was feeling a little reminiscent of the start of game number 2, where it felt like OpTic just kept giving away lives and putting themselves in man-down situations. But then on top of that, where in the game 2, it seemed like both teams were trying to avoid putting the rock down as much as possible. They were not trying to let each other plant. The complete opposite in this one. Everybody was trying to plant as fast as possible towards that post, because it can be so hard to retake on Hacienda. And OpTic Texas just didn't have an answer for the pressure that FaZe was putting on. They seriously rode their momentum from that map number 4, Dill.
Yeah, I loved how FaZe defense, they switched it up. They let OpTic get the bomb down one time on the A bomb, and then they just didn't chow them. Right after that, they killed them off the bomb, used their numbers, and just traded every single member of OpTic out after that. Also, that Abuza jump spot to check the bomb, and to trust his teammates to wrap middle, and then you want a huge 1-1 versus Mercules. FaZe, you could tell, they've been working really hard in their search and destroy.
And they just knew OpTic weren't going to happen in that situation, right? So they just played their lives. I mean, that is excellent. And we got to say one thing, because we haven't talked about him yet. I think 04 stands for map 4, because his ability to take over a hard point, we've seen it at event after event since Major 2. He has just been full of confidence. This guy, when he pops off, he is literally unstoppable on the map.
Yeah, I thought Neptune had like the most exciting camera.
Bro.
That was until Major 2, where we saw 04 reach his peak. I feel like you saw that Major 2 finals 04 already here in a winners bracket final. And I want to think like big picture, because if you watch these teams match up on LAN, it was Major 2 grand final. That was a best of 7, FaZe edges out OpTic. You see them on LAN again, best of 5, FaZe is winning. If they do get the rematch like Draza predicted, that's a best of 9.
Right.
Now that we're going to play the most extended map pool, does this give OpTic or FaZe the edge?
Well, when you look at like the statistics, of course, and get into the nitty gritty, you have to lean OpTic Texas because of how deep their map pool bag has been for a while. But
It says no. Okay, go ahead. Finish the thought real quick.
I'm about to say, because I don't even think you heard the first sentence where I said, statistically speaking, yes, they do have the edge in the map pool bag, but it is FaZe Vegas, and as we saw the Hacienda on that main stage, we don't know how scrims have gone for the past 2 weeks for FaZe Vegas. They could have a lot more in the back pocket, and also it's Simp in the other 3. They're going to make something work.
Also, OpTic got to get there first.
Yep, I was going to say.
Skip all these
and I got to see, how did our player highlighted in our Player X watch perform? Well, we wanted to see Hook have a big performance for everyone who put them on their roster. And Hook, he is going to drop 345. So that's higher than what we saw from Aluka in the past matchup. Of course, this going to a 5-game is going to help out your score. How did Hook play in this, and do you want to see more from Kyler, Mr. 2 Rings?
Yeah, I mean, relatively quiet. Typically in this series, he's been the best player. But yeah, I mean, total points. I didn't have him on my team, but he put up a decent amount of points in this one.
It's time now to take a look at the bracket and Nameless's beautiful face. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are whittling it down as we have 4 teams remaining. Falcons, gentlemates, playing for the honor of making it to the podium here at Champs 2026. And of course, playing OpTic for the final spot in our grand final. We're going to a break. When we come back, it's another elimination. Falcons versus Paris gentlemates. Leslie's favorite when we come back.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
To avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go.
We wait, we push, we win.
Back-to-back champs.
Oh my god! Out of nowhere!
Unbelievable. Back-to-back
Great card, that's great card. It's history in the making! Oh my god! It's over! Are the champions of the world! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
to it, I'ma go get her. I'ma go set her, need more fed up. They just wanna talk, I'm so fed up. No L's, no losses. I'm a beast on lock with lockness. Come around me, can't be too cautious. The boy been sick, been nauseous, you know what's up.
Switch up quick, then dip and never look back. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no.
Let's go.
I get my chest and flip and double and slide and double and slide. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no L's. These niggas switch up quick, then dip and never look back. Never look back. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no L's. Take no L's.
Don't take no L's.
No, I don't take no L's.
Win after win, I'm feeling like Britney, I did it again. I'm setting the table and setting the trends. I'm shooting my shot, I'm 10 out of 10. They can't compete. No, I won't stop it till mission complete. Stay out the kitchen, you can't take the heat. I'm taking the dub, you taking the feet. Hey, it's no L's in a vocab. The white flag, no, I can never throw that. 2012, I wanted it all so bad. Now all I do is win, better know that.
Switch up quick, then dip and never look back. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no.
Let's go.
I get my chest and flip and double and slide and double and slide. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no L's. These niggas switch up quick, then dip and never look back. Never look back. I don't take no L's, no, I don't take no L's. Take no L's.
Don't take no L's.
No, I don't take no L's.
Don't take no L's.
Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like
They going hard, but I'm going harder. That's how my son and my daughter hit the valet, tell them go bring the car up. Boy, you know I'm pushing Rari. I tell the tar up. I'm sorry, but I am not sorry. Cause I'm here now, but this not where I started. I used to work at Fish Market, cooking up shrimp and take orders from bosses. He tell me to take out the garbage. Get mad as hell cause that smell made me nauseous. Through my apron like I'm over artist. Start working on being an artist. Hollywood, I'ma hit the red carpet. I'm dripping, so approach with caution. John Wick, I ain't missing a target. Stop the car at the light gets 30. Purple jeans where I can't get dirty. Blue strips make a chick get flirty. And she ain't coming back, turn around 6:30. MMA game, we go hard in the paint. Take position and move like a tank. Maniac with no restraints. I cuffed it, I'm checking your rank.
Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like
I'ma go heavy in the paint like Shaq. All in your grill like plat. I just spit real ass facts. Shitting on the track like I took X-Lax. They was sleeping on your boy jet lagging. Now they jumping on the bandwagon. Gas every track I was spazzing. When he in the field making plays, I'm at it. Hit the backboard now, I'm feeling good. I'm all about my chips like a hoard. You can take the boy out the hood, but you can't take the hood out the boy. I got my first case in 04. The witness pick me out like a fro. 2015, I met bro. Me and Q still a mixtape at the stove. Both pulled up and we start selling more. Started from the bottom, only one way to go. RJ said us on the flow. Southern records flicked around, let us in the dough. Me and my ready smoke a dang. I'm on my celly at the bank. I'm on Pirellis and they can't. Mad cause I'm really going heavy in the bank.
Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie, down. Heavy in the packers, I know they gon' foul.
The party never ends here in Vegas. The Call of Duty World Championship continues on here as day 3 has just 4 teams remaining, and it's about to be just 3. Who is going to walk away with the guaranteed bronze, and who is going to go home with just $160,000. It's time to find out. We welcome back some of the biggest brains in all of Call of Duty. We've got Rosalie Parker, we've got Attach, the AW World Champion, the man with a ring, and of course one who was so close the year after or year before, Mr. Silver Medalist name was. And somebody's guaranteed silver. It's not a fun thing to walk away with, but it does come with a decent paycheck.
It absolutely does, but man, is it painful. But this is a huge match. You know, when you get to this part of the tournament, you know, like, we win this, we're on the podium, we're top 3, we can win this entire thing. So on one side, you have the known and the gentlemates. These guys can blitz their opponent, and then you have the unknown on the side of the Falcons. How good is Aluka when we get to the later part of the tournament?
Were any of us brave enough
All
to
right,
put
chat.
those
I'm
players
back.
on our Player X roster? It is time to find out. Let's do a check-in, and I don't think this is real, but whoever
I'm gonna be muted.
wins this draft
So Rogue gets here.
is going to be the official first face of Player X.
I'm leading. Suck it. Suck it.
Rosalie and Attach did cheat by choosing 2 OpTic members.
I didn't know we weren't allowed
So,
to pick
and I
two from
really
the
feel
same
like
team.
this is a 2-person fight here for the face of Player
that
X,
is
right?
so messed up.
I mean,
This might be
Me
crybaby
personally,
cheese.
Dylan, yeah.
Might be crybaby
You
cheese.
guys are just picking players that went to Game 5 Brewlers. Our
You
guys
said,
are just
you
using.
said
Because I
pick
saw
the
that
best
coming.
players, so we picked the best players we could pick.
Well, guess what? Celium's got another series right now.
Okay.
He's gonna get
Okay.
Reminder,
Okay,
our
there we go.
heroes can earn us double points, and both Ant and I got Celium. Let's take a look here at our players in the matchup that we have in store
All
for
right.
us. You mentioned you got a big dog in
Sorry
this
about
fight.
that.
They are the Major 1 champs, but only 2 of those players rose that trophy. Instead,
We beat
they
Paris,
voted
we're
Joe
hacking.
Seas the best piece of Toronto.
Yeah, I don't know about
and
all that.
Ezreal, who a lot were saying was the best piece of G2. Attach, what is your
All right,
take?
I'm gonna be
on
muted,
the
so
teammate squad right
be a
now?
little
Are
quiet,
they
but
top 3 or
I ain't gonna
top
crunch
2?
into a
Absolutely, they are top 3.
no
I will
microphone.
not give them top 2 yet. I will say they struggle versus OpTic, but OpTic likely the best team in the game. And then it goes to FaZe as well. But gentlemen, Civ is leading the way in Hardpoint with a 1.16 KD. I'm looking at Ghosty to step it up in Overload and S&D. If he starts shooting, they can make a run.
And I really want to shout out that S&D point on the Monster Energy pregame because I've been a broken record all weekend that's been the most important thing for this Gentlemate squad, and they are now #1 in post plant. Reminder, they were like bottom 2 heading into this. It was literally causing all of our heads to just want to be put through a wall. So they clearly put in a lot of work in that game mode, and it's getting them far, and hopefully it'll get far in this
That
series.
is insane to me that they're now winning 80%, 86% of their post plant. Let's take a look though at their road to the finals, because the Gentlemates came out with a bang against Toronto Koi. They handed them a decisive 3-0. It got a little bit scrappy during the hard point, but it felt like Joe to see was just heating up as this one went on.
Yeah, this one probably just a bit of a talent gap. They made a lot of ground in these last couple of weeks. Obviously in the search and destroy, these guys have been unreal, and I think what separates them as we look at that graphic is Ezreal and Joe. Both those guys, neither one scanned their life. Their ability to get lost, make huge plays, and play separate as well, it's just been unbelievable since the major. And yeah, when you just talked about it, Dill, they have.
Oh, I see you left my chat and went over to his. I see how it is.
So in this matchup, they are immensely confident they come out with
What
They're
happened?
looking fantastic, and they're only going to get better. We have to remember, this team has only been a team for maybe a month.
Ezreal went from my chat over to JB's.
There's more time together, more chemistry, more repetitions.
No, but I'm live on. Or I went live for him,
It's going to be scarier if they
so we're
play
streaming
OpTic
on his
tonight.
channel. But I've got his chat pulled
We
up.
gotta zoom in here on Joe to see.
So
He's been one of my favorite.
that way,
logged in as him.
well, he's tied. I've got his stream key on my OBS.
Yeah.
So I can just hit go live from my OBS on his Twitch and YouTube and any of the others. I did that. That way we can control the entire stream
Between the first 2
You
totes.
absolutely could, and I think that's something we're going to find
across
out as we keep
everybody's,
going
or
through this
all the
Saturday.
other.
And a huge
Oh,
thing for Joe is
made
they
some
haven't played
tacos.
Riyadh with Joe in the
Ain't the
lineup
prettiest
yet.
things
So
in the
he's
world,
going
but
to
they're
be the
delicious.
factor in this head-to-head.
There's some ground beef, fajita seasoning. They got a homemade guac, or homemade jalapeno avocado, and cilantro sauce, and some Oaxaca cheese. Cooked up, fried the some corn tortillas up in the beef fat.
He didn't have really a duo
they're
or
extra
a
good.
piece on the roster throughout the season.
Yeah.
Now you have someone you can vibe with.
It's
and
delicious.
You can tell this whole team is really thriving off of that.
100%, Chris, and it's so important as well because now X-Nay can look across and be like the rookie on the squad. Like he's the guy that we're developing as a team and bringing into our system, and I can now have him do things that help me in game. He's finding so much time in the hill. Not only has it helped X-Nay, it has helped Celium so much. But I think
that
the
sounds
first
really
thing
good.
you said
Astro,
about so important. When you
I'm
were
from Southern California originally, so I'm used to really good Mexican food, not Tex-Mex.
He's gonna need it in this lobby going up against
So I mean, not that ground beef tacos are authentic, but
I think that's going to be their strength.
I like it better.
Because you look on the other side of Paris, they're at 1-5.
I do love me a good fajita though. That can you can almost not screw that up.
LA Thieves, and now they have a game mode kind of under their net, and it's not even just like they're playing it good. They are beating up on teams when the
Yeah, so you know what real Mexican food is like.
At you and they're feeling confident. That pressure is akin to Miami during Major 3. I mean, look at the confidence on the stage on Vexen. When did we think we were going to see him standing up and screaming at the guys on the other
Attach,
side?
were you ever that guy? Did you ever get loud, or do you let Clay do the talking for you?
Sometimes. Most of the play do the talking, but I would get loud. I told Exnid last night, he was like, sometimes I was being too nice versus FaZe. I was giving him too much respect. I said, Exnid, when you are on that main stage, everyone is your enemy. You hate everyone until that match is over.
Does.
I hope he comes out with the same passion today.
Send it scrap packing with a .63 down to the elimination.
Oh, I definitely hear that. I get that.
They meet up against the Heretics, and this was a fast series to start our day. They've had some time off after this, but what was your takeaway early on this morning, Attach?
Early on this morning, Falcons woke up and they were ready to play. They were already fired up. Everyone was playing so well. I think the lowest KD was exited in that series, and that was like a 1.23 or something. So that's a fantastic thing to have. Miami did not put up any fight versus them. So just how good is this Falcons team?
Yeah, and they're probably even performing a bit better because they're honeymooning as well.
Exactly.
You know, like when that belief first happens, you win that first big match, you're like, wait a minute, yo,
we could be the best in the world.
Exactly.
In every match you win, you're just doubling up your money too. So that feels good.
Yeah, so it feels great. And this is their best placing they've had on the year. And, you know, really when you look at it, off the rip, you'd be like, oh man, gap towards Gentlemates. But if this is the Celium of old, this is the Celium that could be the best player in the game, finally finding his form with a real AR duo next to him. That makes this side-by-side look a hell of a lot scarier if we get true form MC, which we have seen here in Las Vegas.
We have 8 lovable players about to take the stage while they take an extra minute to get ready and confirm with their coaches of where they're going to be playing and what seat they will be in. I want to talk a little bit about what we should be looking out for. If you're going to dial in on some stars, let's take a look at our numbers. This is going to be Sib versus Aluka. First, I want to talk stats, and then Attach, I want you to talk to me about roles because we got the Rook on the right playing free, and then the man on the left trying to prove he is not nonchalante. He is dialed in and trying to become a leader.
Yeah, he's been great this weekend. And yeah, he is the veteran on this team. The Gentleman team is also very young, but Sib, his hardpoint has been so good. He is the damage dealer in the respawn modes and the sniper in S&D. So if he gets hot in that mode with the snipe, they can take over. But on the other side, Aluka, we don't know just how good he is yet. We don't know what his ceiling is. He's been frying every single time we've played him. How far can he take it? He's playing better competition. What can he do?
I will say something I love about this comparison is these are both extremely confident players. And I feel like Sib sometimes throughout this season has been a little bit of an overthinker, you know, and I think all gentlemates have. And I think if he can come in with the confidence that Luka has been playing in with this weekend, he will reach another level that we haven't seen yet.
And just looking at that, it's reminding me of when Sib, late in tournaments, and the last time he was late in a COD Champs, the last couple series that he had, all the way up into the final, he was the best player in the lobby. Now, they don't end up winning that, but Sib late in COD Champs is unbelievable. And you mentioned earlier, I think a 1.10 so far in this tournament. On either side, it's been Celium and Sib. It's going to be a banger, those two.
I'm told maps and modes are ready, which means the players at least are faking like they're ready. Here we go, best of 5 loading up. This decides who is moving on to our podium. A top 3 guaranteed. It'll be
Den Hardpoint, Fringe, Search and Destroy, Scar Overload, Sake Hardpoint. So we haven't really seen that today.
Now in Black Ops 7,
Raid Search.
Who has the edge through the first 3, and do we see a game 4 tonight?
I will say Gentleman has the edge for the first 2. That map 3, they are currently 0-2 on Overload, so that could get a little scary. I think we'll see a map 4. I don't see the series being a 3-0. These teams are just too good.
Rosalie, who are you most scared of in this series?
You want a player?
Yeah,
specifically?
one player.
I think I am most scared of Celium in this series. I think he's definitely going to be an X factor, especially with the slow starts we've been seeing out of Dan a couple of times. I definitely think that he's going to have to step it up, and they're not going to be able to take Riyadh lightly.
I'm a little bit torn. I got Joe Deceives and Celium on my player X squad. One of them is about to get eliminated, but I think it is going to be Joe Deceives scoring more. Let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. I am going to beat Rosalie to dialing in Paris, please.
I'm going to pick Paris. I think they've been hooping a little bit. I do think it's going to be a game 4, though. I think Riyadh's going to put up a good fight.
Attach.
I'm sorry, X did. I picked you earlier. I can't do it again. I'm going Gentlemates.
I just realized we're kind of double dipping with the player X. We got Joe and Sel on this. We're going to get a bunch of points. But I'm going to go with Celium. I'm going with the Falcons in this one. I think they get it done in 5.
Your hero.
Do we have any Falcons fans out there?
No, we all pick Gentlemates.
Even Estriel?
Gentlemates fans out there?
I bet Estriel could pull you out of her.
Blaze fans out there? I'm one. Take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much.
That is a little
I'm ready to
unhinged.
get this one going, okay? It is our loser semi.
I didn't say incorrect,
We've been
just-
sending teams home all day. This is a big matchup for top 3 to see who's going up against OpTic. The squads are ready. Vegas, are you guys ready to get our teams to the top 3, yeah? I know you guys are ready at home. So without further ado, coming to the stage, make some noise for the Riyadh Falcons. Exnid, Aluka, Celium, and Kismet.
Oh man, that was fucking fire.
That you wanted to see out of an underdog, but it's not over yet. They still got a few more dances to make it to Sunday, but the Riyadh Falcons, they're ready to go.
I'm looking at Kismet. Last time he was in Las Vegas late in a tournament, he walked away with all that money and a ring. He is going to pop off. Then you have Celium, another world champion, and 2 of the most talented young players in the league. It's not going to be easy for Gentlemates to win this match.
It's not going to be easy whatsoever, especially at this stage of our season where all of our players are ready to do everything in which they have to do. To
You got money on this,
for the
CP?
board and for everyone at home. So the next squad coming to the stage, looking to win it for the fans across the pond. Get loud for the Paris Gentlemen. Ghosty, Joe Deceives, Sib, and Estriel. The Paris Gentlemates can feel the love from all the green suits around the world. Alonzi, because they are about to hit the stage and give it everything they got.
Look, this is what you brought Joe in for, man. This is a series that Gentlemates have been on the losing side of throughout the entirety of this season, and this will be their first time with him plugged into the roster on the other side of that stage. So for Paris Gentlemates, right now it's just trying to handle business as usual. S&D looks like it's been in the best spot it has been in months, and they just got to go through Riyadh. I say it like it's easy, guy, but we all know that we might be going the distance.
I mean, it sounds easy when you put it like that, but it's champs, all right? Anything can happen, and we have seen that so far throughout the tournament. Make sure you let us know.
Oh,
in the
whatever's
chat
going
who
on
you
on
want
their
to win,
broadcast, they need to
'cause it
sort
could
that out.
be
Y'all
your
got way
final
too much
time.
money to be having technical
Finals
issues.
chance. Let's dive into the game.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Later in the night, here we go on this Saturday here in Champs, and it is going to be a fun one. Gentlemates again.
Later in the night,
Takes
it's
for the Lucas skills here with the Falcons.
it's not even 5 o'clock there. What? God, y'all are fucking retarded.
First tournament for Luka at Shams, already top 4. Expectations have been exceeded, and now you're just playing for extra money. I mean, you're going to jump up an extra 160K if you win this match.
Yeah, that's not bad whatsoever for a single match of Call of Duty. But the Falcons are in this tournament so far. They have stunned, they have turned heads, and they have absolutely turned it around. What an up and down season they have had. The single change has net them quite the success. That man on screen, Aluka, alongside Exnid, Kismet, and Celium. We'll see how far they can truly go. Charles, what are the strengths of this squad right now?
Clearly not their monitor settings. That is the most diabolical setup I have ever seen. He plays at a Dutch angle. I don't know how he makes it work, but the CDL pros we have are some freaks in game. The fist bumps out, headsets on, let the real world melt away and sink yourself into the game. At those beautiful pink cables. It is going to be a very fun time.
Lucas into double hand warmers. He's ready to go, man. yes, Exnid's monitor is a serious tilt. I've had the pleasure of standing behind it, and it's extremely disorientating. On the other side of the stage, all straight and level, except for Joe, who has to bump the height of his monitor because he's such a tall player himself. But a tall player out of game, tall in game as well. Joe, a force of nature here at Champs.
Arkansas farm boy. They are built different, corn-fed, ready to go. When he bounces on the stage across from you, it is an intimidating thing. The Jolly Giant, you know they're going to be excited to see a Den for the map #1 because you have Den Ghosty on the squad, but their run for the tournament won't prepare as gentlemates. They ran into an OpTic who have been scorching hot up until that last series, but and losers, not too shabby. Each of these teams achieved a 3-0 earlier today.
Yeah, both these teams trying to get themselves into a last chance at the tournament here against OpTic Texas, which we'll play earlier with a riveting nail-biting Game 5. That one hurt, and OpTic fans, that was a tough one. But good news, you get to watch your boys play again tonight and see if they can survive and make it to Sunday. Keep that 3P dream alive. Both
And how I delete something in my own Twitch chat and it says it was deleted by a moderator. Like, yeah, I guess I technically am, but come on now. Give me a little bit more credit than that.
Get through OpTic, beat FaZe on Sunday. Charles Gentlemates, what makes them so good?
Full squad, they have just an absurd amount of firepower. Literally every single player on their team has takeover potential. We have seen it from all 4 players at this tournament. The clip from Estriel on the old overload exposure really a standout in my mind. But a map like this, for the Gentlemates, they get runs through the ARs. This will be one of the toughest tests Luka has had in his entire career.
What a way to do it. Big bright lights, big stage, ton of cash and legacies on the line. He's an unknown variable that we have added to this equation, and things have already got very explosive. Den, map #1. Here we go. Both our squads want to start the series off right, start strong, and let's sprint towards 3 wins. Fringe for the SMT as well. Can't wait to see how that goes. But for now, to Den we descend. Here we go. Map #1.
And it's done. Dodge the nades. Not all of them exited. Cleaned up by nade #2. Jodeci is going to be there, but Kisner's going to fill in. Harris Gentlemates a little bit passive off the rip, except for Estriel. Man on the pinch, going to be the nuisance. You can see how hard Kismet is working on the time to keep him away. And well, Kismet gave you the old college try, but for Paris, it's a nice retake.
Dead Ghosty. Nickname hangs on.
How does Joe already have
good for him? He's looking for #5. Look for Exit there on the hop. Great nade. Here's cleans 3, Ghosty gone. And that is going to be the Falcons on time.
Yeah, interesting to see.
Layout things updated.
Even with Jodeci getting the 4 kills. Effectively trying to retake P1, but they get punished by the exact same sequence. Down by about
the AI bots are out in force this evening.
They are chowing old, not playing for the rotation, and that means Falcons have an under lock and key.
It's a big one for Kiz. A lovely spree. On board with Celium, a new lease of life in his gameplay as of this tournament. P2 open, Falcons in. Exnid gets himself on the board. We've seen him have an incredible tournament so far. On the cell,
Rod starting out strong.
Yeah, fairly fresh team. You see them reorganizing the positions of where you want everybody to go. Celium going to be now super soaking in the time with the 3 spree that he's on and the full supported cast around the hill.
You saw him?
Dancing, trying to dodge.
Ooh, that was disgusting. Like, how does Joe not get that kill with that many whiffs?
Estriel from Couch is immediately eliminated by Exnid. What a play. 4 for Cell, and the hard point firmly in the hands of the Falcons.
He's 75% of the way to a hellstorm, so the final 10 seconds to collect. Good time. This is a monstrous lead to be able to pick up for the Falcons. They're ahead of the rotation, too.
Cell spree's nice. That's 7-3 out of Kiz. Fantastic as well. Don't be there for the Gentlemates here to really get things. Once that ball gets moving, it's going to get moving. Over there to find it. Oh boy, what a kill. Somehow walking away with his life. Another 3 dead. Celium still on the spree. Holding on for dear life. Can he get the streak? He can indeed. That's a big win for the Falcons.
Boy, the flying Cell. I mean, he just lived from P1. That is maybe an 80-second life he was just able to have. And well, he converted that into a solid chunk of time. Still a great lead. Right side spawns for Falcons. Everything is going right.
Here comes the next wave for Paris Gentlemates play.
I mean, gotta do what you gotta do with them nades.
Shots in from Luka, way up high, 8-5.
So their guns are laser beams today.
Next wave of
It's like the opposite of how we played.
So far, so good for Kiz.
They cannot find any degree of opening.
Ooh.
Maybe he gets you a single kill and
Estriel gotta kind of stole that one.
And he is not giving it to you for free. Celium rips your head, you lose the spawn. Another rotation long, and they can't win a single gunfight. Falcons right now, this is final form.
What are you meant to do in a game against Aluka and Celium when they are shooting like this?
Sid can't hang. He just got gunned down long range. Aluka going toe-to-toe with the best. And God, he's looking good.
He's looking strong. 13 seconds for the Genomates is all they've got. We've nearly completed the first set. This is the last hard point, the last chance for those pink arrows to get in the game.
Trophy helping him out. Gonna back away from the stun grenade, and finally pressure for Bears
This
towards
is
the front.
the last hard point. That is just objectively false.
And since the opening break, this is the first
There's
time
literally 2 hard points in a best of 5.
Good looks now for Paris, trying to create some space on the map to deal with.
That is just objectively, this is not the last hard point. Now there's, like, if he's referring to this one point itself, that's not true either. Like, that comment made zero, like, they're just saying shit to say shit, and it makes no sense. What is that spot?
The man can float, he can do whatever he wants.
What the hell, Spider-Man?
He delivers.
I do believe we have some friends from Treyarch in the building. That's a fun one to add to the list of these players.
Oh, that's so gross. Does he get... Oh, he doesn't get chased?
Looking for number 12.
I mean, he's not getting out of this. Wait. How did he not... Holy...
Dr. Dog answering that question. How long must we wait? Well, up until chance. 100-point lead now. It has been a gorgeous run. And finally, a trade rolling through for Pairs, but this is a fight to attempt to get to new time. Watching the bench, you think it's going to be easy? Well, the trades are clear.
All right.
Convenient.
We get 20 points.
Pairs get away from time, but still down by 100. And Falcons looking good on rotation.
Yes, Joe Nestor on the kills department now, trying to pull things back to Paris. Genomates Kismet runs down Estriel there. Celium still on his tear. That 12 and 7, very impressive work. A couple of pumps just to stay alive. Here by the broken window, the P2 battle is on. Joe trade out immediately. Estriel over the top now.
Gonzalez around that one. There we go. All right, trade.
They need the individual power to start popping off, because right now it is just your solo chow after solo chow. Hands on the teamwork, so
all right, Sibs.
Give you 2.
Getting a 2.
You have the extra men here on the break, and now the trade you think they're going to be good. Well, they try to go for the teamwork, turns into a team kill. Ghosty versus 4, trying to hold the line.
Doing it. One of those good kills, Civ. 2 an effective 5 on P2 in a row. Joe deceives, late to the buy. What damage he has dealt. No teammates left to pick up the kills. It's a 100-point game now with the Falcons taking flight.
Slow start for Dan Ghosty. Trophy gonna keep Luka alive, maybe just for an extra second. So difficult to approach it. And
ooh, that was disgusting.
Around this time, they're soaring, they're flying, and they are overwhelming the Genomates.
Like, if you're gonna go for the jump, you've got to have your gun out and pulling the trigger as you do it.
Making a meal of it. What damage?
I mean, okay, that looked like it was an OpTic dance.
2 hard points in a row. Let's see how much time we can get.
Took care of vaccine. Now you're a little bit safe and comfortable in the time, except for that Hellstorm Celium earned 3 minutes ago. Here's a look at the damage.
Okay. There we go.
Kids capitalize, the nades are good. Kismet, he finds 2. Civ, the last man left live on time. The Bulldog finally brought down. And after the streak, after the smoke, we're going to see a lovely hold from Paris. They are fighting, alive and well.
Go with that. Long term, you're going to feel a little bit more comfy. 2 players here from the mid-cut. Sid, well, simply overwhelmed. Exit good for 2, and the break is going to be good. Ghosty, last man standing and taken nearly off the map, at least good enough to get the time. He's fighting for his life.
Fighting, holding the back. Dealing as much damage as he can to get the bait and switch right now. The numbers, it just feels like they're fighting 5 members of the Falcon and not 4. Rotations off the new hard point. Genomates have driven a line right through the middle of the map. They should have a clear cross here. Joe,
dude,
on the attack, and Kiz and Cell
getting dipped.
And you can feel the frustration from Joe. Every death he has, his head is snapping back. You feel that if you're sitting next to him. They're looking to get the regain, looking to bully your way through the front side of P4, and Sib and Estriel and Joe deceives every single player there for Paris able to fire. They're in control of top.
Surely. Sit here. We start to sit pretty. Identify the attack here from the Falcons. They've given you lots of time to work with. A mistake.
Hey, y'all didn't hit the 100-point club.
A lovely 2-piece there.
All right, Joe.
Next man in. Exit finally punches a hole. Sib immediately closes it. Over to Aluka. Last man making the play.
Yeah, huge kill by Sid. Great decision to make sure you get those back spawns. Can't allow X-Men to block them. Great go for the final hit on this
kills.
time. 20 seconds left, and Falcons get the first 2 kills. The backline defense, though, is going to be good. In
Give him these. Back, get clear.
Get up to 130 as we go into the new time.
Oof.
Still has that Hellstorm in the back pocket. Does not look like they're going to need it for this P1.
Strong roots, and naturally strong roots there in the Genomics fan base. Surviving to see another set. And Estriel first in. Early nade there, another crossfire, not enough to keep him in live at the time, and that is an immediate break for the Falcons.
No Hellstorm invested at some point. I got the square up battle, the dance around P1. Jodeci's looking for it, tries to get active.
Nope, doesn't get one. You need to get one there.
Estriel's got to try and do this alone, it feels like. Now Ghosty bringing the AR up close. Aluka easy picking to these weak players. And the Falcons, what a defense network they've got around this hard point. It is really impossible to penetrate.
Bears are getting desperate, and for good reason. No open lanes, no open avenues of attack. They're just trying to slide out to the P1. Jodeci is just throwing away his
Can't
life,
win here.
desperately trying to make something happen, and they get picked apart every single time. Falcons on this day. This is a runaway game.
Flying through this one, really are. What a contest is still on. Kismet gets himself a Hellstorm, and some things went bad before. Now for the Falcons, the final 10. The P2 is on. Kiss from Spawn, not getting much going.
Ooh, Luca, that was disgusting.
Ghosty can't get involved, and map 1. A dominant display and an explosive celebration.
How you feeling? How you feeling, Estriel?
And every time Aluka just looks up at Exnid, waiting for the fist bump as that trash talk commences. This is champs. This is for
Come on, talk to me. Don't go quiet on me now.
Bears gentlemen getting bullied out by the fresh faces of the Falcons. They're up 1-0.
That was not a pretty hard point for a very long time. Falcons. I mean, that was nearly total control. The game flow is going to be hideous, mate. No joke about it. Big work there from Kiz at 30.
Man,
20.
your boy, 21 and 27.
Assists, everyone pulling their weight and more. How about Aluka, 27 and 20 as well. Great work in nearly every single map we have seen this rookie play. His first professional LAN, and he's kicking ass.
And he has completely changed the dynamic of his team. Selling 20 and 16 doesn't feel the strongest, but the damage is good. The hill time is good. The early Hellstorm was an absolute dagger. On the flip side, the ARs for Paris gentlemen struggling. No Den Ghosty in map number 1. Sid couldn't find his footing. They were just on the back foot from start to finish.
That was a BTA.
He's given us enough, intel this event. We've spoken to play more than most of the coaches. And it's been very confident in the Falcons camp. And it was this level of confidence from day one that we were questioning. There's always that honeymoon period. You do make a big change like this, but man, Aluka is doing something else here. This really is strong, confident work against a lot of good teams. And that man, Aluka, these highlights, he has got one hell of an aim. And again, I said in the map, when Aluka's shooting that well, when Selim is shooting that well, there is not a lot you can do. Your individual gunfights are not going to work out. Sid, signs of life, a couple of nice moments, but the ordnance there from the Falcons battered the mates on that one.
And it feels like a battering, because how much head smashing did we just watch on B1? Jodeci just over and over and over, throwing his life away, trying to add the bodies to the pile to break through the dam. The exact same thing was happening on the P2, just almost like a field of zombies that you're dealing with, and well, simply overwhelming. 250 to 138. It's not even close.
102 to 13. That is a devastating scoreline. 210 to 86. It is a miracle we saw the Genomics fight back through that. We test their mental resolve, and right now, the gameplay, they're barely able to hang in a map like that at times. One of the major changes we saw from the Falcons, we see Aluka come in his interview with Blaze on stage after their first win. The Thieves didn't expect us to shoot back. Well, right now the Falcons are doing more than shooting back. They are clapping everyone across their way. Well, Den was one thing, the respawn was that, but now the Fringe. A little bit of search and destroy chance. This feels different. This feels like a Genomics map.
Yes, they have been very confident on this map throughout the weekend. I think Champs has broken a few teams down, but their gameplay has really displayed a consistently high level. On the flip side for Falcons, just an interesting dynamic, a little bit trickier to play against. Obviously, Kismet showing off that he has the goods. These finding spots to float on over in a deep corner, maybe on fringe. They'll have something similar.
That's levitation, kids. Oh, Wonderboy there finding himself a lovely spree. Started off by that little spot. It's chaps, folks. All the tricks come out. The dirty playbooks, and that man of the New York Subliners roster, part of one of the trickiest teams in COD history.
And also one of the best mentals in Call of Duty history. The career that he has had, he had a very brief introduction in the Pro League when the introductory year for the CDL, got sent back to the pit, and then he came back soaring to go and get champs. Dealing with a player that you think is 99 rated in the champs finals that trash talks him, and he barks back with a big old bite. Bulldog has earned the reputation. Maybe just about 2 weeks ago, he was thinking he might not even be playing at this tournament. The chaos that the Falcons delivered their roster coming into the tournament, well, he's the perfect guy to be able to handle that level of stress. Kismet is built different.
Talking about that mental game, that resolve. After such a whooping in map 1, this fringe S&D better be something special for Paris. Might just be Judgment Day for the gentle mates. Here we go. Couple of big S&D wins. The Hacienda not looking so hot, but Fringe has been good for them. Both Mini and Vegas fall prey to the mates. See what we're made of here this Saturday night in Vegas. Here we go. Falcons on attack first. And it's a real slow one. Oh, Exnid. That would have been the opener.
And if you haven't watched Exnid with the sniper this year, understand that Paris, when they're challenging him, they are playing with fire. He has been a spectacle. Nonetheless, it is a nade that gives you the first blood. Aluka already off the map.
Pressure on.
All right. Paris gets first.
Party goes on high hops. No one gets involved there. A-bomb site now might be the target for that bomb. And Exnid, sniper in hand as well. He's trying to make something happen.
He's just waiting to see if anybody's going to overcommit on the pinch. His teammates trying to make a play towards the B side. If they don't have the bomb, they're just looking for the kills.
For the kills, kids in position. Watch that flank self. He knows he has to do it for himself now. Fast wrap. Ghosty could make some damage. Estriel gets involved. Estriel can't get it all done though. 2v3. Ghosty down. 2v2. 30 seconds on the clock.
Hey, your boy's not negative.
It's getting mixy. Not a lot of time you expect. You're going to have to go for this bomb plant, but the Paris players, they're going to be here. Kismet has to watch over.
No time to plant. It's a fight. Over the top, Sim.
Okay, 1v1. And yeah.
So the mates take the round.
There's the Paris players trying to get confidence going and flowing. Sib good for 3 in the round. Only 134 damage. He got to be the cleanup crew first with the nade and for the final 2 shots, but nonetheless, don't miss, don't lose. Good for round 1.
And again, one of my favorite submachine gun players in the league right now. Sim.
Yeah.
He's fantastic with that NPC. That certainly changed things here in BO7. What a great round. 3 there for Sib. Swap sides, get involved. Young Joe, our bomb carrier now. Watch out for the nades. A couple of connections there with the stun. See if this one hits. Classic 2-2 split here for the Falcons on defense.
Interesting smoke that just got tossed. That might be the tech for the Falcons or an idea that they're playing with, or just a mistake. We never know, but a 4-man spread across the map defensively. Paris looking for any degree of opening. Intel on Aluka on the A site. And a nade there to meet him, but no connection, no first bloods.
You can't find the opening, you have to make it. And here we go through A. Kismet. What an off angle. Good for 1. Aluka playing it safe and steady.
3v3.
Lovely damage. Gets away with his life. Reinforcements en route. Exnid is here. But inside the bomb site, we're giving space up. Exnid baits him into the snipe.
Oh.
30 seconds to play.
Aluka's making moves. They're just going to swarm. They're going for the trap. They got a 3v2. Play the main advantage. They're both in sight. They're both 1 HP. Joe Deceives left on an island.
Lined up. Exnid
Bang.
to the Jaeger. What a damaging round it was for him. 2 big kills.
Just swarming. That is exactly the strat you want to sort of play call going into the round. Trust Aluka on the site. Working with Kismet in the junkyard. Get the first blood, but even though he's traded out, he's there to fill in the back alley. An efficient round rolling through, and Exnid maybe the most passionate player we have in the league, now chomping in these comps.
He wants this so bad. The only Saudi player here in the league, representing an entire region. It means so much to these players.
Jeez.
My goodness. He's going to hit one of those days. Oh!
That's a hit marker trade. Sid hit markered him originally. So yeah, a little bit of a back and forth battle.
Here's. Ooh, we're doing it. It's like Neo and Agent Smith just taking pot shots. Sib Stout changes the angle, though, trying to help out the push from Celium. Lined up now, all of them. Through the train tracks we go. Sib repositions yet again. Sib has the cross. Or not, he's left it. 2A we go.
Looks like Paris, they're going for the double pinch. Ghost is going to be playing the absolute depths of spawn, and the longer you wait to plant, the better the situation for Paris.
Ghost is still watching just what he can. Down that street. Big wrap is on. Now the Gentlemates in the spawn of the Falcons. Excellent surely checks this. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Here comes Joe. Or not. Instant trade. Snipe still good. Sibs alive and well. He's chowed again. Sibs out by the train tracks now in his 2v2. We see a Luca. Back and forth on the check. Here come the Gentlemates. Sib and Ghosty on site. The trap is set. Celium eats him alive.
And so difficult and so patient for a Luca. Very difficult to not tweak in circumstances like this. Celium tucked in a corner, and the play ends up being perfect to hold that site. Dangerous in close corners with the M15, but that's where Luca's going for the swing. You see Xnid, 6 HP. They're just trading shots away.
Impressive stuff. The duel will continue between Xnid and Sib at long range for the rest of this map. Lovely position there from Cell and Luca towards the end of the round, both watching each other's backs effectively. Big Luca fan in the venue. Xnid cracks one right past Estriel.
And a ton of pressure on Luca at this moment. Well, he got Xnid wrapping back, currently the lone defender. He's getting tagged up. He's got the trophy, but gunned down. Yep, overwhelmed. The 2v1 exchange. They found the blood they were looking for.
It's like a hit and run, though. You get the kill at A, you go over to B. Riyadh Falcons not falling for it. Kids, we're squaring up with Sib. Old teammates letting each other know. Joe up close. What a slide right in there. Team friendly fire. No, not what you want. Xnid, though, it's a 1v3 with Snipe. Quick reposition, find another weapon. Wonderful spatial awareness to remember that was in play. Here we go. Xnid. Not going down without a fight. The Gentlemates equalize 2-2.
You can see how difficult it is to see pro players at this level. They're always pixels, always in prime position, and there's always more than you're prepared for. One guy in the back truck, Sib right tucked in this corner, and the other guy coming through barn. Paris snapping into position in this round, and there was a very small moment, window of opportunity to find a Luca before the support came through on the bomb site. Timed it out perfectly. A small weakness exposed to get the round.
Well, here we go. Luca yet again.
All right,
so
we're at 2-2.
Very active so far. Regardless, Xnid still with that snipe. The hand is.
Can Paris pull it back?
The positioning right now. Luca's still trying to watch that flank. No one making too much happen yet. And again, a very nadeable position here, but it seems like the Gentlemates might be holding on to this.
First attempt at the blood was the nades, no dice. Stun's only going to be bait. It's going to be a very quick B hit.
Kids are going right through the front. Ghost is going to play it real safe. He gets through. Not undetected though. He eats the nade. And now dots all around him with a patience payoff. Sibs hit the flank. It's a huge play from the Gentlemates. What a slam dunk. Lead change, Paris.
Smoked by your own smoke. No aim assist there on the gunfight for Civ. It makes the perfect play. Hyper aggressive going in through tools. And just the utter swarm. I mean, that smoke grenade is the go button. The nades then getting called out. You need to rain them on sight. I think for Bears, that's effectively a perfect retake, and the smoke costed them in the end.
Yeah, what do? Gentlemen, you play around it. You flank tracks, you overwhelm the front. Did not work out for the Falcons. Still, long way to go here on Fringe. And Sid this time. Again, back over to the NPC. Hyper aggressive here from Luca. He's trying to take the round into his own hands. Sib's read this really perfectly.
Sib and Luca are just standing off.
Waiting for a mistake to be made. Slight exchange of gunfire there down by the rail.
I mean, you stay here, you don't move.
Nothing being shown. Aluka, how patient is the young rookie? Not patient enough, Sib.
Nope.
4 in a row.
Still on a donut. He was trying to get weird with it. Instead, he gets punished. Sib having a phenomenal map number 2.
Estriel, oh my word.
Yeah, Luca's having a rough one.
Right out, gets involved. Goes deep. Catches him through the smoke.
Spray and pray and wins.
Sib, 5. Last man in the middle of the map. Exited down
All
and
right.
out. Complete control. Suffocation by the Gentlemen.
It's bullet ball. They have found their weak link on the opposite side. Aluka's struggling on the map. He's had a couple of first deaths, make it 3, especially on the defensive end. Picking up the kills through Tim in the junkyard, wherever they find it. Once they find that open lane, the rounds collapse. See Kismet and Estriel, the duel they had. Well, Kiz left 1 shot. Easy cleanups there for Ghosty. And a 4-2 advantage for Paris.
0-5 for Lucas so far here on Fringe.
Come on, Riyadh, bring it back.
Showing in the round count. Still admirable that he's trying to make something happen. He's trying different things out. Strong looks from the rook still. A-bomb site. We've made entry. They're lined up for a moment, but it's just to bring Kiz down. Exited, tagged. You have a man there on the alleyway. That's Aluka. Can he find one? Does better than that.
All right.
Doubles the kills. What a play. 2v3.
You needed that. Now
That's not how math works, but it's okay.
Estriel for the 2v3. Ghosty responsible for the outer lane of the bomb. Yet to get planted.
Wow.
And you're just getting shredded. Well, that should call the round.
They go for it. Wait, Ghosty might catch this place. It's crossed through the middle of the map.
Oh,
Can he get away with this?
good live. He does not get away. All right. We got a match.
What a turnaround by Luca.
Can't even throw a shoulder against Selly, and he's just gonna wipe you off the map. Quick round that you needed. Aluka gets on the board, not just for the 2-piece that he had, but he gets the final one. 3 and 5, and now you got all 4 Falcons players in the mix. See what Paris want to do on the attacking round. They've had success picking him off for the first blood towards that A site. And he's shown a few different looks. Might be time for Falcons to play for a retake.
All right.
But the gentleman spent lethal rounds, a lot of kills so far. 3-1 split. We're seeing lots of this here on Fringe. Our bomb being the island player. A risky move. And now Estriel trying to make a move of his own. Oh, he's taken a couple of big hits. One of those bullets bigger than the others. Exited. What a first.
Blown away. First blood it needed on the defensive end. For Paris, this is just a delicate spot for Sid.
This is scary, man. He's got no cover to really work with here. He is in the middle of that street. But if he's the man to pounce, it might just pay off for him. Heavily damaged. Can't get away.
All right.
Good. Man advantage.
Traded out.
And a spot now for the gentlemate still. Joe. Oh my good God. The whole team's at the back. And the trade.
And there's no winning that.
Go your way.
We're tied up.
4-4.
4-all.
Where your communication means so much. I think Selly and Top Barn might have seen that pressure through the middle of the map. Stuns connect on the players trying to hop in towards Dub. Exit with a snipe over towards Square. Connecting on the guys, he's jumping in the window. Just prepared for that mid-map pressure. Look at all those white arrows just staring down the barrel of mid-map. That's a nice catch for the first blood.
What a difference maker we have seen from Exnid in this tournament. It's a 4-speed right now for Selling that we're worried about. Effective nades there on towards the A-bomb. Creating a huge amount of noise on that side of the map. Estriel, though, not giving this up. Perfect corner. No good for the trade. Kiz is sweet for now. I do believe he's on the trail. Goes to it down low. Spots him out. Here comes the challenge.
Oh.
Kiz buying time. More than time.
Kiz, let's go.
Gunfight. 2 more players still to deal with, and Kismet on the hunt.
So much time in this round. No pressure to go for this plant. Wait for the intel. This is Falcons playground.
Oh, did you see him? Did he pop his head out?
As a team, without a single shot being fired. There we go. Finally, Ghosty. Oh no! He rings the alarm bell. And the first man to fall in the fight. 3v1 now. Joe, what a task this is.
I mean, he can probably get one here. I don't know if he gets 2. I don't know if he gets all 3, but
all the usual spots checked. Good luck, Joe. You're gonna need it.
didn't even get 1.
Down, slaughtered. Map point.
5-4.
They were down 4-2. 3 rounds in a row they've achieved. Big mental here on the main stage at COD Champs. Selling for the final kill at 8-4. But it's Kismet, the dance work. Just light, former teammate, gone.
I mean, that's the right gun at the right time. Sim, even aiming high, like he saw the wall run, or the jump rather, in the playbook there. Still couldn't stop him. NPC, just too much. Well, map point Falcons. An aggressive gambit towards A. They're overextending. Can Sim level the playing field? No, no snipe. The bomb's made it to B. Exited here, the sole defender. Reinforcements now on the shuffle. Falcons now together.
They're not forcing it. They're going to wrap back. They have no space on the map. That is a wide open A site. They don't have this information, but they're clearing it out.
Paris are trying to take this fight on their terms. Info passed. Numbers now. Do we go back? We have the option. Estriel has kept the back door safe. Back to B we go. General makes us certainly playing this their way.
They've just juked them out of their shoes. Another situation, the sooner you get this bomb down, the better the situation for Paris.
Again, you're able to isolate, you can contain these players to a degree, but you've got to get the bomb down. 30 seconds. Falcons, they might be striking faster than you think. They're going for it. They're getting involved. Exit with the damage. Selim's now gone wide. The bomb's still yet to be planted. 20 seconds on it. It's going to be a fight for the final few seconds of the map. The Falcons have fought their way through. They know the B bomb site is clear. They know A is all that remains. And Kismet decimates them. On Frid.
Come on, Estriel. Come on, that me rider. Let's. You went quiet on me. I need you here.
It is a calm and
I need you here.
Nothing lead here in this elimination matchup. The gentle mates are being skinned alive. Falcons 2-0.
God Champs is different. Impacts you in a different way. Paris that final round, they played it perfectly. Juked them out both times. Had the mini-map looking exactly.
How you feeling right now? Are you sweating? You nervous?
Quick enough to solidify the play. It is Falcons setting place and playing just fearlessly. Kismet, double digits there, 3 first bloods, and of course as a team, Falcons only got 4 first bloods. They got the 6 rounds that they needed. Now just 1 map away from top 3 at Champs. Just the chaos that this team has dealt with. Well, here they are. They can taste the victory.
Scar overload is all that remains for them now. Sake hardpoint, we've seen how devastating they can be on that, so again, that's a bit of a pimple there for the Gentlemates to worry about. Raid, SD for game 5, we have to go that far. At this point in time, though, it is feeling dire for the Paris Gentlemates. We will see, though, what happens after this break, folks. COD Champs, anything can happen. Don't go too far. On the other side of this one, Scar Overload, a 3-0, or the beginnings of the comeback. We'll find out after this.
All right. We're rocking one more.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer.
All right.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
We're here. We're ready. I know why that OpTic one is the cleanest. I'm not gonna. I was like, you're gonna show OpTic's actual outfits for half a second.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you
all right.
The iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults, and then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to COD Champs here live in Las Vegas. About ready to get ourselves into this map number 3. Lots of chance here taking you through what should be a fantastic matchup. And so far, if you're a Falcons fan, it's a very good day indeed. 2-0 for the Falcons so far. Bit of a shock as far as we're concerned.
It turns out Vegas is a good place to honeymoon. They have enjoyed this tournament so far, exceeded everybody's expectations. I think the majority of the community probably expected them to bomb out of top 8. Here they are, fighting for top 3 and looking good while doing it. Incredible stuff, and on the flip side for Paris, I mean, this is it. Back against the wall, gotta dig deep.
It's always the rookies, man. It's the rookies and their big tournaments. It's the ones you least expect, only kidding. It's the ones that everyone expected and everyone wanted to see on a big team. And now they're doing it. Beluga, what an opening he has had to his time in the Call of Duty League. 3-1 against Thieves, sorry. 8-0-3 against FaZe. And then Heretics will take care of business there. Falcons, what a run they have had as well. Well, Genomates, no smooth sailing. They take down Koi. They fall prey to OpTic 3-1. Take over G2. We now find ourselves really in hot water. This is not where we want to be, Paris. The comeback now has to happen.
I just know for Paris, when they were playing against OpTic yesterday, they found themselves down in the series. And they almost looked happy going into that map 4, extremely confident leading into the Colossus. Well, now they're playing against the Falcons, and there are no smiles on anybody's faces. It is all about the business. You double your cash, you win this series, jump up into the big money when you get towards the top 3. And what an interesting roster this has been. Maybe the most comfortable that, Kiz, Cell, and Exodus have been able to play. You got the guys in the right rules. Got a good teammate there as your 4th. And here you are already top 4 again. Double your cash, you win this match.
Big money, big changes. for a player like Aluka, I mean, this is a life-changing weekend in nearly every regard. I went to see his face when he saw himself in his very first death segment. And it was a real reminder that the dreams are true for a lot of these players. For the hard work, the dedication, the commitment to craft.
Here we go. This could be it.
Get there. And now with the opportunity, we'll see if he can truly take it. Will we see more of that greatness that we've come to expect over the last few days? Same thing for the gentlemen. It's do or die time now going into Scar Overload. The Tigers come a long way. We want to send him home just yet. Last ditch attempts now. Paris gentlemen.
And for them, this is not the graphic you want to see. Selim apparently just hibernating the entire year. Waiting in that hyperbaric chamber just for this very moment. Number one.
Alright, some Scar Overload.
In this game mode.
For Paris's life.
AR's playing ground. Selim's that dangerous backup man, but you're thinking from map number one, the AR duo for Paris really struggled. Selim.
Nade and Aluka going down, but trading with Sid.
Massive pressure here from the Paris gentlemen. Cell, what a corner. Cell, oh, what a stop. Exit jointed.
Wow.
And here go the
So I'm just saying, yeah, how about now? I'll take y'all on.
Charge through the middle of the map. The last man alive is going to pick up that AMP and get things moving. The battle continues. Well, we bounce back here. What a rebuttal by Paris.
Falcons less interested in the EMP.
Woo! Ex-Nid.
Extra kills added to the pile, but off the reset. Oh my shot control. He's dancing with Estrel, and that is a dance with the devil. Takes one of the grave with them, but dead even right now across the map. He's got a 50-yard line spread.
He's a bad man.
That's Nade. Oof.
Nice too. Oh, he's making a run for it.
Why go B?
But the run is still very much alive. Here comes Exton. Aluka, the lead block. It's an open goal, and it should be good. No!
Oh no!
A big three.
Joe with the goal line.
Just assumed it was going to be a guarantee. Not while Joe Deceives is alive. Now you got Sid going for the green pitch. Able to get a single kill. And that is now open pressure. Aluka, the only defender on the site, and they're going for the jukes. Paris almost don't know what direction they want to go, but they've cleaned out everything, and they strike first.
And they dunk.
A momentary
Alright.
mishap for the Falcons, and they get punished.
I don't know if it's a mishap. It's just.
Three on your very own goal line.
Yeah.
To a score. Joe Deceives. What a moment. Top line
Oh, they're gonna double up. Oh, good catch. All right, Celium. Good stop. I gotta clear Estriel out of there.
On their side of the map. It's time to get their runners on.
Yeah, I mean, it misses the first like lead chop out of green, falls up with a nice wall bounce. Good for the kill, and Estriel leading lobby with 11.
Grab and go.
Outside device spawns, and if you got the plane heading, well, you effectively have control. Falcons apply that pressure. Wow, very aggressive.
Now it's too late. Like, why are you not
But unable to connect.
grabbing and go? Like, they could have gotten up there and had a 1v2 for the point.
Pressure's certainly on here. Gentlemen, not in the strongest position, but they've made it work. Finding the kills. EMP still there. It's top lane. It's not going to move from this position until somebody scores. And right now, the gentlemen trying their way across the map. A couple of big kills. They have the numbers for now.
They're just going to try to run this through. Aluka, well, he's got a little bit of help. Him and Exton both in corners. Joe Deceives, though, gives you that first blood. And you have the pressure, but the full send not going to pay off. That device guy back down.
Yeah, big three. Last man there on the EMP. That's going to be the kill.
All right.
It's going to be a quick shuffle here.
Grab and go.
Get across the map as fast as possible. They spawn low.
What? Like,
high. Kismet.
they're taking their sweet time.
Spawners causing problems. Exit. Good for one.
You gave them way too much opportunity.
Defense.
They're
selling this.
Attack number 2.
If you go fast enough, you might be able to leave Estrel out of the picture. Now trying to sort of contain them in the middle of the map with the Falcons. Everybody's here grouped up together. They just can't find these kills.
Still unable to pry a hole there in the defense. The flank safe. They on the top. That's 2. Looking for the third man on the outside of the wall. Joe playing in close by the APC. We might be making this happen. No one to stop. Exit a big 2. The last man. No.
Turn, grab and go.
Save. Aluka, can he get it done? No. What a goal. Stoppage from Paris again.
Oh, they just need to be more aggressive.
want the device to reset. If your Paris, you want to pick this up and make some moves, but now you got a pistol in hand, and Josephs, all the pressure in the world, he wins the important one. Now his teammates here on the respawn, a delicate moment. Josephs stays strong.
Can't die here, Joe. Dangerous place to be. We're going out. We've got the spawns on the top side right now for the Falcons. They've got some cover. Ghosty trying to make a play here by the B goal. Can't take care of exit. It's another 3 in the feed, and yet again, Joe alone.
I was going to say, hey guys, where'd you go? Well, missing. Now you got device control. 2 players already near spawn. Falcons, so much pressure.
Here we go.
There it is. And
over the line. To play.
All right.
It's so tricky. They're like
Grab and go. Grab and go. Oh, it's locked. Damn.
Well, now they're good for the reset, so you're looking for the rally.
Out for that rally. Still Celium.
Nope.
Those kills.
No, back up and live.
Yet again. The Gentleman's defensive line, absolutely stunning.
Oh, you got to win that exchange.
Wicked work. This is not over yet. 10 seconds. Someone has to touch the EMP to force the extra time.
Come on, Clip Joe. You guys got to get him out of there. There he goes.
Into the second half.
Nope.
Yeah, just barely 0.1 seconds away.
They should have had another point. At least one, if not 2.
From the first half, it was a almost guaranteed capture for the Falcons towards that B zone. They felt like they had it. Josephs comes.
That's not even that one. Like, that one's unfortunate.
Here's the side look. Yeah, Celium just looking
Like,
the wrong way.
yeah, that was a great defensive stand, but they should have had a free dunk earlier. That contest right there. If they had picked it up and ran immediately, they waited. They ran past it, and then Celium ran back to it. If they just grabbed it and ran, they would have had it.
Definitely showing a lot of zeal here. More attempts on the attack. Paris, that defense holding, but holding for how long? Up 5 to play.
Slay heavy and aggressive are the Falcons. Always looking to push up and get into space and find these kills before they really commit to the objective.
Oh, you got to get on target on that one.
Players holding strong. That's 2 in the feed their way.
Cell now, going to slow things down a bit. Still maintaining.
You got to read Estriel.
Right in the middle of the map. Oh, a lovely attack here from Estriel. And he's still dancing. Estriel, what a moment. Just playing there with the Falcons defense, opening a hole here to work with by the top.
Estriel buys a little bit of time. Messes with Exnid's timing. Thinks he has the clearance towards playing side the map. Instead, Paris now, all the pressure in the world.
Lesser player through. Unfortunate moment. Sid trying to get it going though. It's going to be a couple of kills going the way of the Falcons. That is a big opportunity now. Get themselves out of trouble. Get that EMP towards the halfway mark.
I mean, listen, the mini-map from Falcons. Luca's standing on the B portal. Ghosty's going to be behind you. Ghosty, runaway game. Pick it up and go. He plays for the second, and he doesn't want the device just yet. He hesitates for a moment, and it's enough to make it weird.
He's making it happen. Oh, what an attempt. Here comes Sim. EMP has been touched, so it won't reset for a few moments longer. No one there for the Gentleman's Joe, the furthest man forward. We saw the vision, we saw the attempt, the solid defense there at the Falcons. Stay alive.
Feel the pressure in this game. For Paris, elimination on the line. 2 kills in their feed, their direction.
Come on, Riyadh, close this out. Don't fumble.
Josephs good for the trade. Exnid taken care of. And now you got number 4, Estriel. Lead blocker over towards the tank. Paris, all the kills they need.
Paris is winning these exchanges right now.
There's Estriel yet again. Goes big. It's a lovely 3 spree. Now trying to cut the spawners. Success on 1. It's an open goal. You've got a chance here. Gentlemates, it's good.
All right.
Change with 3 to play.
Paris up 2-1.
This map with a shotgun. That's helpful. Sid, normally he team kills his teammates with the grenades. This one, well, he finds himself. See how big of a difference that actually makes. That'll give the plane heady control to the Falcons. 2.5 minutes is a ton of time, and they can hit that goal button.
We're on. Sib goes big. What a play. Gets 2, takes care of the carrier. And now Joe's on the overextension. And this is where you want to be for the Paris Gentlemen. We saw most of the first half played out in this very position.
Dude, if you're gonna jump out the window, you gotta be shooting him while you do so.
Trying to lead the charge. M15 in hand. And it's good for 1. It's a carrier drop. Cell lives. Falcons survive.
2 minutes to play. Fight's going to reset on the top side of the map.
Alright. You gotta grab it and wrap down B.
Get it out of the dodge. He's going to carry this through mid, maybe wrap it around P2. currently in shock. Joe is going to keep mid back.
Just want to keep possession if you can. Try to open another lane. Pull those defending players out. Create some space.
Yeah.
Try to create an opportunity.
Riyadh needs to group up. Y'all are just fighting.
Yet again,
Okay.
Paris with the pickup. Last man Civ. Where's the spawn's going to happen? Top side right now. And this
Yeah,
is
he
a
traded
dangerous
it, though.
spot to be in for Paris.
Yeah, he just took it to exactly where the Falcons wanted it. The Falcons, though, can't get the kills. It's a nade from Joe.
How did it drop back there?
Selling well needs to play keep away. This device will reset in a very different direction. Falcons, they need this touch.
Gotta grab it. Exited. Trying to stay alive, not going for the touch. There's the reset back to the top side of the map. Falcons out.
They're gonna make a
position here.
move.
We're gonna have to make a move.
What I
Rosie
just
down.
said.
The line now drawn as the Gentlemates. They're doing what they can to park this. A minute to play. And this is what survival looks like. You start to lose these kills though. Exted opens up that top lane. Looking for another kill.
Windy.
Ghosty. Can he guarantee the run here? We could be looking at another. Joe in position to maybe make something happen. His kid's gonna check it. How does he know?
He saw the top of his head.
It's a run for the Falcons. It's an open goal. Ezreal, can he
It is not an open goal. What are you talking about? It's hardly an open goal. It was nowhere near an open goal. They were respawning.
And now you just need to survive for the next 30 seconds.
Surviving, holding on. 30 seconds. Maybe go for the attempt. This could change in a heartbeat. Falcons trying to pry it open. Paris survival. This is what it looks like. And
Joe popping off.
Instincts kick in. Don't need to touch it. Hang out on the plane, heady. Play the aggressive. You are just playing keep away.
Play that corner. Just get those kills. Every single one. Buys you a second longer. Ghosty making a run.
Y'all gotta jump him.
Nah.
I don't think they can get it.
Oh, he crosses the middle of the map. And with a few seconds to spare.
Yep.
No touch. No good.
Paris survives. Still in it.
Paris on patrol. A scrappy battle. They were just able to win. Very low scoring game. Very few opportunities to get it. Quite literally, the key moment is Joe Deceive popping 3, stopping the score, and converting that into one of your own. Game that goes 2-1. I mean, that quite literally, the big difference maker.
Joe Deceives, he's one of your own. How close you came. Kismet for the extra time in the first half. Exnid for the touch there in the dying seconds. Just for a shot of the equalizer. While Gentlemates survive a very tender and frightening time to park it. But they hang on by the skin of their teeth. Scar comes to a close. 2-1 our final score. And 2-1 in this series as well. Now to Sake.
Paris finally wins one.
Map that we have seen the Falcons look great on. As far as the highlights are concerned, the first half, fantastic attempt by the Falcons, but really unable to break through that Paris defense.
They needed to be a little bit more aggressive. They're not even aggressive, just on top of it. Like, bombs there, the way's clear. You gotta just track your kills. You knew you got them all. Grab and go. Like, you know you've got a superior positioning.
A lot of iron resolve. Maybe a missed opportunity here for Ghosty, but it doesn't matter when you get the dub. I think Paris just had so much pressure in the second half, constantly inside of blue.
How do you lose that?
Maybe 3 minutes of a defensive line, even with Kismet checking these corners. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Well, yeah, the Paris spawns there on the A zone. A little bit nutty with Ezreal's pinch. Doesn't make a bit of a difference, but fun map 3.
Great fun map 3.
Nice, grab ball. Nice! Nice! Come on, baby, we're this shit.
NT indeed. NT indeed. The Sake we now go and chance again. We've seen the Falcons on this map. We've turned the Thieves inside out back on day 1. Can we make it to the raid? Do the Gentlemates have what it takes to shoot the Falcons right down, get them over to that raid?
Both of these teams know they're in for a gauntlet. You get this win, you play again on the main stage. No rest for the wicked. It has been a demonic lobby. Digging deep for this one and talking over the strats on Sake. Maybe a little bit of extra tape for the Paris players. See if you can deal with the likes of Aluka. You saw how explosive he was on P3 on this map. P4, excuse me. Falcons gonna be happy to see it. Laser focused. rookie. No respect to those firing range bots.
He's locked. He's one of those close screen players. Tilt your entire head to see the mini-map. In a position like that, maybe takes care of his posterior chain. That's a problem for a later year. For now, young Aluka enjoying himself here on the main stage. Is that the CPR? Is that the paddles to the chest of the Gentlemates? They back to life. Are they ready to go? That new lease now as we go to Sake one more time. Again, game plan known for the Falcons. A known quantity. There's videotape out there of them. Will that be enough to give the Gentlemates an advantage?
This is definitely the map where we realize this kid can play. Near 2.0 KD, great hill time. Very solid on the damage front. The map Falcons very happy to see Sake, a recent addition in the map set. Extremely dangerous territory here for the Gentlemates.
Here we go, map 4. Paris, their lives still on the line. They've bought themselves a lifeline here. What the? We'll take it. Paris on top.
Bears get in.
All right. 3.
It's a heck of a way to win the opening break. Joe Seed's going to give you 2, so now wants to be the super soaker. Collect the time, collect the kills, and, well, collect death. Maybe a little bit too antsy, a little bit too quick for his own good.
All right, all right. I mean, they're trading up, but yep.
And they get punished.
Riyadh.
Nice little retake for the Falcons.
There's a Falcon line every
Riyadh wins that. Oh. All right. All right. Exnid. I mean, took 2 with them.
Big pickup there, but not enough to kill Kiz. Still, back into the hill we now go for the Falcons. A slight lead change. And a few more seconds before we will see that P2 activate the top right-hand side of the minimap. Estriel, what a tournament he is having. Can he keep it rolling?
Well, we're trying to soar through and break through that line. Kismet, last man standing for the Falcons, and as he gets taken
Stare at each other for a second before pulling the trigger.
So, a little bit of sloppy cod getting played. Paris going to capitalize.
Yeah, dude, how are you gonna?
Receives on the back line with the M15. It's everything Paris wants.
It's that back warehouse. He's got the deepest recesses covered here. Battles on the front line though. Here comes Kismet trying to make entry through the front, and the dance is on.
Exton is doing everything he can.
A shank in the back corner, but not enough to stop the flow of Falcons onto time.
Just a quick break. Exton soaring 8-3 early on in this game. When he gets the hot hand, it can be destructive. Celium, call this the God-headed, but he gets.
I mean, dude, you're trying to fight 2 different people, but only halfway. Like, get 1 kill. Read the wrong room.
Tactical 3 there from Aluka to pay off. Exton now trying to clear up all these damaged players. A lovely nade. Another one there from Kiz to follow up. So an attempt there by the Gentlemates to get him denied. The scrap goes to the Falcons.
You have number 4, Estriel. He's going to be spawning out. The Paris trying to hold this 3v4 for a few brief moments. With the mute field, getting tagged up, but trying to find the motion, cannot connect. It is depth there for Civ, and Joe Seeds good for 2. First push gets absolutely stuffed. That is a clean 4 down. Paris Gentlemates, they get everything they want.
Yeah, mute field doesn't make you invisible, mate. Maybe on the minimap, not IRL. Oh, shots in from Joe. The lovely dance there through the middle of the map. You now identified the attack, and that's where Ghosty comes in. The next line of defense here for Paris. Big line out, but he finds a lovely 2. 30 to go. And Kismet, yet again, throwing these superb nades. Not enough left in the attack.
Dude, how are you walking? Dude, they're playing like OpTic. Run up, see them, and be like, hi. And then like, oh, I guess I should pull up my. And then you're dead. Like, get your guns up.
Gonna have a 60-point lead on the new time. Win the rotation. Could have been devastating, but it looks like Falcons take that right side.
Oh, this is what we've seen a few times now on Sake. Strong hard points, able to rack up real long chunks of time. Come back now on for the Falcons. Aluka on the right flank. Exit on the left. Right bang in the middle. It's going to be Celian and Kismet trying to hold these players at bay. 1 by 1. Hold the Gentlemates fighting their way forward. Aluka the perfect stun. Lovely connection. Civ though staying alive. And the hard point broken by Paris.
Beautiful. I mean, this is what, a 50-point lead, and this might get a little bit out of control. You are now in the funnel system. Ghosty gets to calm everybody 1 shot.
Damn, come on, Riyadh. Get your shit together. Make this again. Like, y'all dominated the first couple.
Now you got contest on the actual time. Ghosty is barking for it, but traded out. again, I think it's been a very scrappy series outside of the first maps. Sake shaping up to be the same.
Oh yeah, there's nothing zen about this garden right now. The green thumbs of the Riyadh Falcons get everything done there on the outside, and now to the top side of the map we go.
Oh god, how dumb.
Ghosty on the entry.
How do you lose that?
Full control for the Gentlemen.
Great play from Dan Ghosty. Good work with his teammate. Dealing with the mid-cut. He knows he's just playing keep away. As he falls, his teammate's picking everything up. There's no pinches. There's no time. You have Exnid roaming depths on the other side of the map.
How do you not clear the right side?
Look at the contest soon. Nah, no need. Finding a lot of success there from the hip. Is the break good? Sit down. Last man, Joe. Oh, and he's making a meal of it right now for the Falcons. Jeez. Enough to get the reinforcements in position. Ghosty can't survive the concussion. Over the top. That's enough damage just to keep Cell down, but what a hold this has been. The Riyadh Falcons hanging on by their talons, but the Gentlemaids deny yet again.
Bears are just playing a little bit better through the first half. It is going to be a 60-point lead. A couple of these players on the Falcons struggling. Right from the opening break, they were team-nating, team-killing. They are feeling the pressure of champs.
Scoreline starting to get a bit ugly. Back now to P1, second set of hard points, and that scoreline tells you everything you need to know about how
Kismet, come on, man.
have they showed their hand too soon here at Champs. Sake not treating them right. Gonna have more than a headache after this one. Gentlemates with the lead. Let's go for a listening.
He might be Jim, might be Jim. I'm looking Jim. I don't think he's lit. Maybe Jim is. Yo, push wine, in wine, 100%. You hear him close right. Yo, wine. Nice 52. I'm in Jig, I'm going Jig, okay? Yo, put you one, not weak. You eliminated. Nice.
Running blind. How do you lose that?
Yo, two spawn there, two spawn out. Two spawn out and two there. If Kids and Exit are new. I just have back. I think. I'm popping up top. Yeah, pick up rocks. Play for fun if you want, guys. Playing rocks. Look what I got. Go inside.
Yeah, dude, they're taking negative trades.
Hard block for me, please. Yes, I'm hard blocking. Flip. Missing someone. I'm not missing. Give me short, boys. Yeah, pick up short, Joe. Hold short. You big P5. Luca. I'm no short. I'm short. One short, P5. Short. I get him short. One shot. Two starter. Lighter or child me, I'm one shot. Everyone puts me on the fort. I'm
Dude, that's disgusting.
Yo, listen to me. Look at the score. Take our zero. We are in no rush.
I'm sending R. I'm sending P5. Let's go underpass together.
Might not be perfectly keeping track of those players, but by God, is the gunny hot. Bears right now up by 100. One break and they might as well win the game.
Got 200 to 1 right now. That is about as clean as it could possibly be in the scoreline. Falcons, where are you at? Excellent trying to roll. The hip fire against Estro never works out. Here comes Kiz. You've got the hard point for now, and this is a good look for the Falcons. The first time they've got themselves a P3, and so far, not bad at all.
Jumping around, nobody's been able to slip that net. Ghosty trying to give it the try, and he's able to find one trade. Instant Falcons, keeping this under control. 30 more seconds to play with, and hey, if they get it all, we might just have a game. And Pairs, honestly, the way they're looking on the minimap, they are setting up for new with 30 seconds left. That just means for Falcons, plenty of time to work on this rotation.
Luca's on a bit of a spree. Selling a spree of his own. We're thinking about those Hellstorms.
Oh.
Sorely need one to break this hard point. Luca's now out of context.
They gotta watch for they gotta sniff out Joe.
Left-hand side they go. I mean, the sports a little bit awkward.
Oh, they got him.
Attack now towards time. Gentlemates are in. Final 50.
Go for the back spawns first. They don't quite
Yeah,
block.
that's
Number 3 is
true.
actually going to be in the mix, and that's good enough to get the kill. The trades, though, are in, and you have overwhelmed the time. Falcons,
Okay.
when they need it, and selling
They can
the
hold
boom.
this. They're rotating to the back. Oh, they're getting spawns.
We need to break this hard point. We need to get towards the new one as well. That's a huge win for the Falcons. Here come the Gentlemates from the bar. To the grave. Aluka with
They
two.
get Sib.
Hold is good. To Sib by the rock garden now. Kismet with the mean shoulders just to stay alive. Reinforcements now in position. Coordinate from Joe. Journamates on the march.
This is Aluka's spot. We've seen him in it before. Gets a kill with the pistol. In the trades, even better. Aluka good for 2, and you clean him off the board. From
Okay.
down 100, and they're gonna take the lead.
What a hard point. What a turn.
That's not how math works, buddy.
Gentlemates players taking to the cleaners. Rotation on. Kismet loses the fight. Sim's there for it. Don't forget the Hellstorm. Numbers are there for the Gentlemates. Here we go.
And this is all the time in the world for Aluka to hit this pin, so he's going to be on the top side of the map in the Hellstorm. Well, it's going to clear you off of time. Dan Yossi knows it. Needs to run for the hills. And the Pair Gentlemates player, 2 kills in the feed in their favor. Joe sees the Kismet. It's a dance battle that Joe.
And they didn't do anything with it, and initially gonna snake. All that, nothing to show for it.
One flank, the battle still continuing. Kismet closing now in on the time. Aluka, good for 2. Hard point open. Joe survives. And it might be a 1v1 on time for the Brett. Here comes Sim to reinforce. And there you go. One last dance here for the Falcons.
Oh, they're just flying. They're soaring in. They're throwing away their lives. They got to contest for another few seconds to be able to force the rotation. But one by one, they
Damn, we're going to game 5.
Paris Gentlemates clean house, and Jonas sees a 7th spree to send us to map 5.
Damn. Come on, Riyadh.
We're not out of tournament yet. Allons-y to game 5. The Gentlemates live. And not without a pound of flesh. What a comeback from the Falcons. To raid we go. Last map in the series.
In Barcelium, this is a lobby filled with a bunch of new gen cats. So raid, a recent addition in the map pool, but a little bit fresher for these 2 squads. That, of course, is one of Call of Duty's finest. Does not get better.
All right.
5 on raid.
We've had 2 maps now back to back where it has been Gentlemates on life support, desperately trying to stay alive. Parking the bus in the overload. Holding on for dear life there on the Sake hardpoint. You've taken 2 fantastic maps away from the Falcons now. Search and Destroy, always a difficult mode to play with a brand new teammate. Gentlemates, they've got the veteran status as far as the roster is concerned. Given its long.
They look pretty damn even, but.
Aluka, the story continues. And what a comeback, what an ascension that was.
They tried. God dang, dude.
To 198 across 2 hard points. After that, I mean dead, but very impressive.
And of course, for that final P5, what a way for Paris Gentlemates to play around the Hellstorm that was coming through. Saw Ghosty able to jump in towards the middle of the map, but it was Joe to seize.
Come on, Riyadh, do the thing.
Got out of dodge. Dodge Kismet. Dodges the Hellstorm. Goes on a 7th spree to solidify the game. In front running there for the Falcons. Singing their praises. It all comes down to one final map. The way these players must be feeling in this moment, I can't imagine.
Well, I'm feeling good, but we're going to have to go for a quick break, folks. If you're in the venue, you want to hit the can, get a beverage, maybe if you're at home, prepare yourselves for game 5. The winner of this plays OpTic.
All right, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the restroom. Right back.
Don't go far. Raid, search and destroy. One team goes home. 1, 2 on.
Nice! Nice! Come on, baby, ref this shit. What you did? Nice!
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
squad champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Bro, I just needed one kill shot streak and I can't get it, bro.
That was a tale of two players. If you heard that one at home, naughty Joe. Maluka frustrated by the gameplay. Well, time to forget all about it, folks. Final map of the series. Game 5. We're going to raid. We're playing Search and Destroy. We're having ourselves a great time here in Vegas. One of these days I'm going to catch that drone. I'm going to catch it. Catch me in the palm of my hand. What a tournament it's been so far. It's for a date with OpTic. Patiently waiting in the wings, getting ready to rock and roll from the last match of the night. Tomorrow, making it for Sunday, God only knows.
Looking forward to this one. For a game 5 for players like this, a rookie in his first tournament, a couple players hunting for their first ring. This is tough. These are the moments that you cannot prepare for. This is the moment where you learn who you are. Game 5, they make men.
That's the thing with champs. You come into the tournament a player, you can leave it a legend. But you got to get to Sunday, let's be real. We're going to go, oh yeah, Luke was pretty good, but if he doesn't win the whole thing, not a legend yet. Here's how the bracket has looked so far. If you've just joined us, folks, FaZe in that grand finals. The hosts of the event making it all the way. OpTic, the only other team in a position to wait at this point in time, waiting for the winner of this game. Falcons General Mates. About to get into the 5th and final, and again, the prize money jumps in a big, big way.
You gotta hit the tweets. It's a classic in COD. Best of one. Send the chow for 160K is the jump up for this one. Well, no stranger to World Championships is Clayster. Some of the best advice you could possibly hear going into the final map. That is the man you want barking behind you, hyping you up before you get into this final game.
Big Jim. Been here, done that, won that. Got more than a t-shirt. What magic can you impart upon your players now to prevent the reverse sweep? Well, the Paris Gentlemen, we are all aboard the Losers Final Express. And one of these teams is getting off at this stop. Here we go to raid. Parry in the pink will be on attack first. Falcons in the white, defending.
Kobe.
Over the top. Right back at you, and somehow Joe doesn't get stuck.
Playing this round without Sully in Paris. Happy for this advantage. You can see they are turtled up in spawn. They are waiting, likely for Exnid to overcommit is probably what they're talking about.
Oh, no scams here at Champs, as we say. No one's making anything happen just yet. This is a lovely, patient look from the Falcons roster, but there's the trap set. Kiz overcommits.
And how fast is that? Now you got Exnid behind you. Good for one, but now he's last man standing, and he's stuck in the back. Paris Gentlemates strike first. A hell of a round. Nades on point. get rid of Celium after the first blood, or you simply clean house. You are trusting your teamwork in the back of spawn, and you are trusting Joe Deceives to pop off and give you 3.
Gives you 3. The opening nade was something. But the coverage of his teammate there for the last 2, super helpful as well. Joe, our bomb carrier with those kills as well. We'll check in on his score status now in the second round. Because we love Hellstorms here in the COD League, don't we, Jones?
Almost as much as we love reverse sweeps, that potential on the line. Nades are going to connect in kitchen. Nades going to back you out of laundry. Yeah, what a stun. You slow Joe Deceives down. Yeah. You set up Xnid for 2. Joe Deceives in round 1 and Xnid here in round 2. Just got to convert.
Could be one of many 2v4s we've seen in the tournament so far. It ain't over yet. A minute to play. And there we go, Ghosty peels back one of the Falcons. Sib can't get that. And now Ghosty. It's a 1v3. That'll be for the ace. And are we attacking mid? You can hear it all taking place around him. And Ghosty now in a position to do something very special. There's the chase. And at this point in time, I mean, you know they're coming for you. 1-1.
It's great trades. Interesting meta on land, you know, the dead silencer, the ninja, you don't always need it. Didn't need it in that round either. Got the trades, got the quickness, and the one man who has won champs on this map, well, that would have been Cell. He's good for the extra pick, but it's all about this first play. The stun lands perfectly. Credit to your teammates. Might have been Selling that connected with it. But Xnid gets to be the hero, those cleanup kills to kickstart that round.
And this is the last chance for our squads. Can't leave anything here. It's all got to go. Jeez. Joe, another first blood. He and Xnid. A battle between these 2 heroes of their team. Ghosty yet again on the cell, and it is a wonderful opener again for Paris.
Starts so fast. We are having an offensive shootout. Kismet, that's his corner. He's played it before. It's good for 1, but it leaves a Luka, the rookie, in a 1 versus 3.
Now look at the fortress that the Gentlemates have just set up on the low left-hand side of the corner. Oh, Luka, you're going to peel this. And the nade is certainly going to help. A jacket designed to deal with flak meets him. Over the top, and what a kill. With the Gentlemates with the numbers. Once they have the advantage, there's no stopping them so far.
I mean, yeah, for a Luka, outstanding shots, great stun, great nade, everything perfect, but the teamwork just supreme for Paris. No mistakes being made. We've had 3 rounds in a row where you're just finding the first blood very early in these rounds. Off the back of the stuns or nades, or in that round, a smoke. Gives you the first blood and the execution so clean.
2-1 here for the Gentlemates, you know, 5th game of the series. Falcons on the attack. They're giving a look at the bomb. It'll be his play for him to make it towards B. There can be an adjustment here, and Xnid to the ring we go once again. For a duel. Pedestrial knows he's got the damage. Oh, and he's caught him unaware. Xnid, he zigs and zags. The bomb taking place on the other side of the map, and he might be able to catch another one. Xnid, the great unpredictable, finds himself 2.
He just did that by himself. Deals with the entire squad, and Saud basically seals the deal for the team. You got bomb plant, Tiki control, bedroom control, both sides pushed out. This is the classic.
Here comes him. We're on the retake here. Will Kismet finish this one off? In prime position to cause nothing but problems here for Paris. Ghosty might want to stay alive, because that's now a 4 spree. Looking for number 5. Beautiful shots, and it's a Luka on the final kill. Falcons tie out.
I mean, unbelievable. What's the strat call? Send Saud by himself in towards ring, in between 2 different flavors, dealing with the smoke, and somehow he gets 1, gets away, and gives you the second. The strat call, terrible. The individual play, that is a spectacle of a round.
As good as it gets, right? I mean, the stun onto Sid, you saw the challenge there, and then leaving sight, catching Joe, who's like, what the hell do you mean he's behind me? Thank God for Ghosty.
It's psychotic. It doesn't make any sense. The pressure of the map feels so weird for that situation. So, excellent, good for it. Now you're looking to dominate the middle of the map while all the nades toward kitchen. Nobody's home. It is a 2-2 split on the defensive end.
All bases covered right now for the Falcons. We'll see how The Gentleman's opened this one up.
That's a sneaky.
Oh,
Not
wow.
a sneaky kismet. At least you get the trade.
Great trade. Well, Aluka's alone here. Mid-map. Estriel gets one back on Exnid. And advantage here for the mates.
Grouped up together. They're playing for these trades. Yeah, no bomb plants just yet. We saw this from Paris before. They are waiting for the Falcons players to run into them first.
Sib IDs at least one of them. Tally 2 sees them both. But does Aluka manage to possibly get away from it? Joe down. And Aluka spree. An attractive one of that. He's nearly got a Hellstorm. Cell and Aluka, we test their early chemistry here. What a shot. Sib gets both. And a bullet's difference. How close we came to a 1v1. Genomates take the lead.
Don't miss, don't lose. Sib, when his shot is on point, very few shooters are like him. Well, finds the freebie. Aluka paranoid about the cheeky corner. Sib good for 2. It has been an offensive shootout of a game, and you see the strat calls from Paris. They're like getting these kills. They're waiting for Exnid to come sprinting into them through the middle of the map. See if they can find these freebies. The 3-2 lead, the thinnest of margins for Paris.
Also, the Falcons having the attack here. They've eaten those nades. Not this time. 2-2 for a second there for the Genomates, and now you have Ring, you have the A-bomb, you've technically got the time and space to bomb.
No rush, minute left to play, don't want to get caught by any errant nades. Bears, though, they've cleared everything out. They're a little bit worried about Garage, but it looks like these arrows are heads up. They know the play's on A.
Yeah, still a stalemate though. Hoping for just a little bit more than head and shoulders to stick out. No one's giving anything up. This is a tremendous amount of patience by both teams, but at this point, it favors the Gentlemates. They have the time. Stretch plant here from Celium. Oh, the timing is outrageous. There's the plant. Retake attempt is now on. Numbers not on the site. As soon as you cross those pillars, you're in a world of hurt, boys. Here we go. Aluka starts it off. Through Art we go. Ghosty on the trade.
3v3. Now just looking for the moment. You were trying to run this in through pillars, though, and you were just running out of time. Now you're wrapping Gerard, but 22 seconds is not a lot of time.
Time's on your side anymore, Paris. You've got to get going. There's 20 seconds to make this happen. Joe goes left. Still a man there through the middle of the pillars. Joe finds himself one. Extend. Oh! 10 seconds! They've done it! Oh my! A thing of beauty. What a retake from the Paris Gentlemates.
No right to win that round. Joe Deceives is built different. No time on the clock. 3 kills in the span of 4 seconds, and Exnid just got zapped to hell.
Ghosty there on the final kill onto Aluka, and look at that. What a retake. That is an unbelievable moment.
And that is why you pick up Joe Deceives. That is the reason right there.
4-2. A massive momentum shift now. Will it perfume the Falcons? So far, absolutely not. They're trying to tag one back immediately. Ghosty just trying to keep that presence, trying to keep the information war up right now. You've got the numbers over by B. And Aluka will get you a little bit of intel, but probably too late. NPCs rattling away. Sib on the replay. The battle by Ring not going well. Massive advantage now as Estriel not even going to try to finish the plant, but we are going to go for the fight. And fight he shall, 1v2. Falcons together. Estriel. Estriel, one more to deal with. A place in Valhalla earned. How close he came to the play of the tournament.
Dude, he was ready for the pop-off. Estriel is an S&D kid through and through. A reaper of the Black Ops 4 online tourneys in the offseason. He is one of those guys. You never count him out, but There to seal the deal. A nervy round. That would have been the breaker moment. Falcons need to settle in.
Calm down just a touch. A moment like that, let you know the Gentlemates have always got a swing in these rounds, no matter what happens. A three-man hit now towards B. There's going to be a few from the Gentlemates here on defense. Exit snipe could be a serious problem for them in a moment.
Loves to swim, headed towards Tiki. Luka for the pinch. Kismet, your frontline man. This bomb has not made the approach just yet. Celium now starting to work his way in. You can feel the nerves.
Great nade. Exit hurting though. Big time. What a poke from Ghosty. Coverage from Kids is great though. The battle is now on. We are making something happen. Aluka takes the middle of the map. Nobody to be found. Celium down. It is all on to the rookie. In a 1v2 situation now. 1v1. Nerves out the window. Ghosty versus Aluka. 4-4 in the fifth.
Hello?
And that's why you pick up Aluka. The moment of his career. It's his first tournament, so it's going to be a long one, but the difference between 5-3 and 4-4.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
There it is.
Shoot, my bad.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, appreciate you, Estriel. Yeah, thank you. I just now saw that. Yeah. I was wondering where you been. I haven't seen you since like the very beginning of the match. You were quiet when mates were down 2-0. Or 0-2, I should say.
Middle of the map now is Kismet.
Get your camera on, I'll get you fired in here.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I literally just sat down.
No, you good, you good.
No clear-cut advantage for either team. Hexnid yet again.
How was the day?
Can he ID Ghosty before
It was
the
fun.
damage is done?
Abby and Caitlin are downstairs. I got them some Mexican food.
Nice.
Test
Oh,
the match.
Hexnid. Good clip. All right. It's been a while, so all right. We're finally getting some action.
A couple more players here, but the Paris Gentlemates
Sending them scattering, but they're heading right over to Luca. Or Celium.
keeping their options.
Celium, just get one and go.
And they yet again might fall onto young
Oh.
To ID the play.
Ah.
3v3.
All right, all right.
Down to Joe as Aluka does indeed defend the bomb site. And Joe now in the worst possible position in the middle of the map.
I mean,
The bullseye on his back. 20 seconds to play.
is there any scenario where you can plant at this point? Like you...
Looks left. Looks
He tries. Yeah, there's no chance.
Good night.
All right, match point.
Riyadh Falcons.
One round the
Getting
way.
your drops on the mainstream. Ah, you just tab on both. Just have them up on one and us on another.
The photos they're going to have after this, the memories they have made. Oh. No better memory.
I hear it. I hear it. I respect that.
Late change.
I know with rivals,
Shotgun wedding here in Vegas.
you don't have to be of a certain size or even affiliated to have drops
One
active,
round, all they need.
which is cool.
Play OpTic. In a very brief
I can watch my
matchup
stream on my personal account. And I throw it on my TV in my room while I'm streaming rivals, and I can get the
back to his
drops.
old ways. He can smell Ghosty, and he claims his first.
Okay. 3v4.
And what positional advantage he's got now.
Exodus sees 2.
Unaware of the man behind him, and Joe.
But,
Levels it to
alright, that's
3-3.
fine.
Kiss, what? It's over.
And that's it!
The final bell in the Parisian coffin.
Rigged.
A shocking exit.
Thrown. Hey, I mean, it's gonna be wild.
Here we go.
For this squad and for that rookie now.
Alright, now I can get you a pop
It's some of
out.
that champ's magic.
That
Minimize
4-3 round.
that.
Down 4-3 in a 1v2, and who is it last alive? It's Aluka. New man on the squad. They picked him up a week and a half ago. And here they is on the main stage, clutching for his world champion teammates, helping to drag them to victory. Double-digit kills in the S&D. Aluka, ice cold.
We thank the Germans for an unbelievable run.
Okay.
8-1 victory. A historic.
Boom.
8-4.
And then, yeah, okay.
The hearts and minds of COD fans around the world, but their run here
Yeah,
at
we're
Champs
good.
comes to an end.
What's going on, chat?
Until tomorrow, friends. We will see them again.
Joe Costa. Hey, Joe carried through the entire tournaments. Like, Joe has been unbelievable. I don't know if I mean, maybe in that round or in that very end there, but
Pulling off of, what, 43 and 18?
And if you had told me
yeah, right? Like, hey, Joe is the reason that y'all didn't get 0-3'd.
Chaos here in Black Ops 7 in electricity.
He went wild with
the reverse sweep.
Yeah, that was insane.
$60,000 map
Like,
raid at
no lie.
Oh, damn. Falcons pulled it off?
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I just started looking.
Yeah, that's where the goodbye song came in.
I've got my girlfriend over here and her best friend. We're there eating dinner.
Bring the mic closer.
The love of the game is there.
There you go.
The thrill of the competition for a player like that.
I must love
is
the
in
next
his
game.
mouth.
That's
He did
wild.
every
That's
single
real.
round.
Bro.
And he truly believes. What a play. Alongside Aluka, 11
Oh.
5 massive damage.
Hey, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I was gonna say something that I definitely was one of those. What are they called? The not internal monologues. The I almost said the quiet part out loud. Oh no! I ain't gonna say it.
Hey, let's throw a little shout out for Redneck.
I don't have a command, but yeah.
Take care of his mom. No, you're good.
Oh yeah. We still never got that.
Always the rookies. What do we think of that one, Desk?
Like left.
This is getting spicy.
Oh, okay.
Ant was losing. He said, "Oh my God, Falcons are top
Yeah,
three
that's
at champ."
that's gonna suck.
Not only that, but Aluka in
Boy, take care of his mom.
Oh yeah, no. I've had his chat pulled up in the corner, so I've got 5 chat windows open right now.
Yes, and makes the absolute
Yeah,
play.
I
mean, you're in a situation, a 1v2,
just joining in late,
takes the
but
space, gets
I've
behind
got.
enemy lines and
Oh, this
clutches
is my
it.
girlfriend's
Like, this
birthday.
kid
We
has
had
so much
the
confidence,
family.
and there's a new powerhouse
her
duo
girlfriends,
in the CDL.
my
Exton
family.
and Aluka, these guys unreal. 4
But
bloods
she
for
let me
Exton
jump on the
in that
stream
game 5.
on a Saturday on her birthday party.
From Exton, I'm starting to get those Farico
Nice.
impact vibes.
They're
You
still
have a
downstairs.
stern leader, you've got
Hey,
a
she's occupied with someone more important.
You with the fam?
Is the family still over too?
You're looking at Aluka
Mhm.
and Exton.
Oh, shoot.
Remind me a lot of bit of Karma and of course Miracle.
I got
The
allowed
guy
to
who
watch,
just gets boost
OpTic.
and causes problems. As you take a look though at the strategy,
OpTic versus Riyadh.
The big thing that stood out was how the Falcons were
I
playing.
mean, Rod's been looking really good.
No showing. They were catching Gentlemen so many times, getting free
Like,
kills on them. We all
it's-
guessed it.
I
Falcons
mean,
were gonna
shit,
be
they
top
just
three. We
took
all knew
out
coming into the game
Gentlemates,
this was
right?
gonna happen.
Yeah, they took out LA earlier, or they beat LA earlier, in the weekend. So
Such a good duo. And Kismet, you gotta show them a lot of love. Those maps 1 and 2,
Like-
he absolutely took over.
I think the biggest difference is just Aluka is willing to make
they
plays.
they 0-3'd against FaZe.
Wasn't exactly working out for him, trying to push up from 10.
So that's the only blemish on their
Where you saw Gentlemen on offense, they're trying
on
to
their
go for mid.
weekend.
Well, Aluka takes the space water, finds a kill to make the round easier.
But even then,
Being able to
it was
make
close.
plays and help your teammate like Sully, despite being 1 and 8. That's what matters.
Like,
I was tuning in a little bit today, but
yeah. Like here was their match against FaZe. 250-192 hardpoint scar. Not necessarily super close, but they hung in there. 6'5" search.
and
then 5-3 overload.
11. It was round 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 5-3 overload. So, I mean, not saying they like were dead on with them. Not certainly not as close as we played them. But like these are respectable up against FaZe. So you know they're not to be like that was those are their only losses. Or those are their only. Yeah, this is what knocked them to losers, I guess is what I'm saying. Why are you moving over there? I don't understand. Stay over here. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
What's weird though, I jumped in for a second,
and it's paying off for Aluka. It's so impressive to see.
And I saw Esriel say, "Let's go OpTic." That's all I have to do. I don't think that was the bet.
Not gonna play the clip, but I was really.
Hey, no, he rooted for them at the beginning of the match and at the end. Like he rooted for them for the one head-to-head.
He's trying to step up.
Or the one match, and I called him like, you ain't done yet, but he was like, no, it was said for one series he's gonna root for OpTic. I'm like, all right, I don't remember. It was late. I'll give you. Yeah, you did it. You came in. I didn't have to tell you to do it, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the VOD.
Yeah.
Shout out to Joe Day and Matt Rife, our replay ops. They got the censorships in, and we got the clip. Do you guys want to see it, Vegas? Me too. Roll that footage.
But just give everyone a second to understand what we're saying. Okay? If don't like just like bro, again, if we're gonna do something, make sure everyone's on the same page. Do it.
Have we seen OG today?
Who's clearing what? Who's doing what?
No, unless he was in
that is our S&D.
Redneck stream when I didn't have
Joe Calm.
his chat up and he popped in and then left. That would have been the only way, but no, I haven't seen him otherwise.
That's just passion, right? I'm sure all players throughout the entirety of the weekend had somebody that was trying to do that when they were heading into these game 5s and these moments. It's just, I mean, you have to tip on the side of Riyadh Falcons the composure after moments like when Esriel almost clutched up for, when Joe does get that insane 3-piece, right? They were able to kind of calm the
Man, I'm awfully distracted right now.
Composure on the other side of the stage. It's been a hell of a Saturday.
For Gentlemates, it's just a balancing act, right?
Yeah,
Sid was having such
gold
a good
hoops on
tournament,
her armor,
but he was prone to the over challenge.
They're blinding my eyes.
Bad, but him flying out water steps.
This was yours for Saturday. What's Sunday gonna be?
Maybe in the final couple of rounds,
Get the outfit that interviewer wore in Paris.
Because really, he stays alive there. Aluka's not allowed to make that play, but those are
it looked better on her.
Be ready for it. Riyadh now with a chance to get to a final.
Vegas, thank you for hanging with us. I've seen a lot of yawns, but don't worry, we have unlimited monster.
You're about to crush them? Like you haven't eaten yet?
Coming for you tonight. You guys
I mean, I ate
want to see
lunch,
what
but
it
I
is?
haven't
Here's
eaten
a
dinner
look
yet.
at your bracket one more time. OpTic
Killed me.
run through the winners bracket, but ran
Just for during the last match, I was like, you know what, I'm thirsty, and I looked back, I had a bottle of tequila still. And I was like, I don't have any like triple sec or mix, but I was like, I've got lime juice and I've got simple syrup. I'm just gonna make me a cheap and easy margarita. And it's good. It's also reposado tequila.
Little smoke.
Well, just a little more like flavor. Because without like triple sec and all that, I don't have regular simple syrup. I've got that Demerara syrup, which has a little bit more flavor too. That same stuff we make the old fashions with. So it's like, it's got a lot of really interesting flavor to it. I mean, it tastes like tequila and lime juice with some sweetness, but it's not bland.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X,
Those are
the official esports.
Those are not real controllers.
Of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy.
Those controllers, those were like, they look like AI. Because that wasn't a PS5 controller.
Special operators who work in the shadows.
That wasn't. Was that they're their own shape, I guess.
I mean, they're
not meant to be the exact same size and dimensions of an Xbox controller. Yeah, so they're their own. Like when Scuff makes an Xbox controller, they don't make it the same shape as an Xbox controller.
Well, that's the PlayStation controller. Yeah.
Or or either of them. They're different across the board.
They make it a little more slim, like what I was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
On like being able to grip the controller, they make it a little more slim on the bottom side.
Okay, so it's different than both the Xbox and PlayStation. It's completely its own thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
But it's because it has the paddles on the back.
Sure.
So it's to be able to reach the paddles.
Yeah, because the handles on this are too small to have paddles on the bottom, realistically.
The paddles are like middle.
Like right here?
Yeah. So like literally like where you usually wrap your probably middle finger.
Well, you play 2 fingers up top, right?
Well, I'm talking about normal, but
yeah, like this is how I have my hands.
Yeah. So where your middle finger is usually where the paddle is.
Like yeah, right there.
They slim it up that way you can actually hit the button.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, great, we're gonna get demonetized. Not that we were monetized, but we would be demonetized.
Oh, JB will.
Yeah. Have you seen footage of this yet? Like, have you watched any of the coverage?
Yeah.
Tim was playing it, I saw.
Tim's been playing it. So
Did you watch some of that?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't click into it. I just saw that he was out, and I think he's out there playing it because he's not at his office. What'd you think?
I mean, it doesn't look much different than the last COD.
It never does. It's COD and Madden.
No, it does.
COD and Madden are basically the same thing. They changed a little bit, but it's basically, for the most part, the same game that you're paying for. Again.
Well, I mean, most of the time they go future and then past.
Well, right. With them, it's that.
Advanced Warfare. Then you had like World War II.
Right.
We're just sticking on the.
But it's the same. I mean, it's. I guess.
Era.
Yeah, it's not much different than the last version of it. They might add a thing or two new, but. And the gunplay, like it's. Is this a different company still? Does a different company make each of them?
It's still Activision.
Okay, so they're based. Is it the same engine as?
Yeah.
Okay, so effectively this is the same game with a different skin.
I mean, yes. Usually they go back and forth, but yeah.
Right, but but nothing changes. I mean, visually it looks different because the setting is different, but the gameplay is basically the same exact engine.
No. Back in the day, no. They used to go Activision. They go Blizzard.
Right, different companies made the different version, or the different, like one made Black Ops, one made Modern Warfare, right? Like different companies made the different versions of Call of Duty.
No. Activision's made Black Ops and Blizzard made Black Ops. So it's like.
Oh, they would just all trade off all the time.
Yeah, it used to be every other year. They changed the.
You can. Oh, pull your mic closer again. JB's in there, saying he can barely hear.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to fuck with my. Wait, where is he saying that?
His own chat. Yeah, you won't see it in the group. And what up, JB? What up, Redneck? Hope you had a good day. Hope Mama's good.
Your girlfriend's downstairs eating some good Mexican food. Should be on the way back, right, bro? I mean, I know you have a long ass drive, but. We got OpTic in the winner of this after, right?
It's OpTic Falcons is coming up in 4 minutes.
Oh, we already got Falcons. Okay. Shit. Pissed on.
You taking 3-0?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'll give him. I'll say it ain't gonna be a shit stomp. I'll say that
You still can't hear me.
Well, because you keep backing the mic away. You got to keep that shit right up in your face. Because it is. I tried bumping him up too, Redneck. I tried turning him up a little bit. But yeah, you as soon as you lean back and it's like back here, like when you lean back, just bring the mic with you.
I usually do. That's what I was about.
But you hadn't. You had leaned back and it went back quiet again. I was gonna say something, but you fixed it. I'm refreshing, looking for maps. I've got it on the other screen, so I'll know as soon as it's there. Oh yeah, Oh, I guess I could just. Oh.
Wait. GB, did you watch the earlier match? We didn't look good, man.
I mean, we did, but then we didn't.
No, we didn't look good in the entire fucking match. To our standards.
I disagree a little bit. I disagree to one effect. Oh.
Heavy in the pack cause I know they gon' fall. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Heavy in the pack cause I know they gon' fall. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like
Yeah, I'll give Riyadh some respect, but like I'm not gonna say we're gonna BTA them on all 3 maps, but
What's up, everybody? I'm here at Challengers Champs because, as you know, we had the 16 best teams come out here to compete in Challengers for $150,000. First place is getting $60K. Right now, we got the winners finals going on behind me. It's P7 going up against OMID EU. And so P7 Notorious, they're up right now. They're energetic. It's crazy. Now we have our top 3 qualifiers.
That is a heck of a crowd.
EWC, that's going to be P7 Notorious, OMID EU, and Team War. So they're going through, but now we just got to find out who's going to win the 60K. So tune in to Challengers Champs and find out.
This is fire. Yo, that's fire.
We are here in the Michelob Ultra Arena, home of so many UFC fights. The 2010 Miss Universe competition. I know you love that one, Ed. So did Pac-Man, by the way. And of course, we've seen a lot of great shows and some phenomenal games. Today, I didn't expect as many upsets as we have seen. So,
Right.
Allie, how are we feeling? Are you still reeling? And are you upset that the Falcons are now in our top 3?
I'm in rotation right now. I'm going through a cycle. I'm off like 2 hours of sleep, so I was so excited about what today was going to bring, and it did not fail to deliver. Riyadh Falcons now going up against OpTic Texas in this losers final. I think it's huge simply because of the story of Luka right now, and Mercury is kind of having a similar situation, making more history.
Allie, you are also leading in our Player X poll, so let's take a look at our draft board and see where she's at now, because it better not be in first. She's still in first place, but attached, falling from glory from 2
Wait till next
all the
match.
way down
Wait till
to
next match.
4.
Right. He's got to wait for FaZe.
And I got you by, what, 200 some points? We've got Allie about 400 points ahead of me.
Well, I will
Dylan,
say this.
I don't see how you can win this.
I need Dashy and Shotzi to pop off. I have full faith in them. Green Wall, y'all got to be allowed for Robert this next match. I need these points.
Yeah, I need Shotzi to turn up, but yeah, you got cramped, Chris. So.
I feel like we should put something on the line. Right now, we're just doing it for bragging points.
Simp is still my MVP, and he's in tomorrow's final.
That's
so
scary.
It's a best of 9. Vegas, you guys feeling good? I wanted to buy you all
Oh man,
time
best of
to
9
make
is
sure
gonna
you
be
had
wild.
your food and
Game
drink
sound up.
bathroom break, because this next one is going to be a huge best of 5. Nameless, for anyone who missed the storyline, what has it been like for the Green Wall?
Yeah, well, the Green Wall, they went to a heartbreaking Game 5 where they went up against FaZe.
Oh,
It's
hang
been a
on.
while since
Let
they
me-
had played on LAN, and it was actually the first
me
time
do it the other way.
those organizations played in the winners final in CDL history. And FaZe, they delivered, winning that Game 5 twin.
I mean, y'all still don't understand that the game's not supposed to be loud in this.
So
We are.
in this series, you're going
but
to need the SMG duo on the side of OpTic Texas to
I'll
have
bump
a
it.
good one. Shotzi and Hoop, relatively quiet. They need to turn up versus the Riyadh Falcons.
We're going to be diving into these teams with all the fancy videos, but first, I want to reward some beta codes. I don't know if you can get them right now or if you just need to screenshot it for later, but get your beta code sweepstakes on for your chance to win open beta code early access. It's starting July 19th
All right.
at 3 p.m. Pacific.
Let's get to it, guys. Come on.
Call of Duty _esports, Allie.
Absolutely. I mean,
It's been a long day.
Wait, obviously we're at the tail end of the season, Dill, but it doesn't.
This
mean
match
we
is
can't
supposed to
next
start
week.
at
I don't want
8.
to speak too soon, but you guys know it. This next Call of Duty will be, in fact, the best Call of Duty of all time. So do not miss out on these beta codes.
This has been his gimmick forever.
Well, that'll make me another drink.
It just gets better and better, okay, guys?
I like
you have to
that.
believe.
You have to believe, and believe you me, this team is going to be cheered for, I have a feeling. Let's make some noise for our first squad. They go by the name of OpTic Texas. Your #1 seed through all regular season. They have been in 4 grand finals of 4 tournaments. They have recently won their most recent one. So now we have the monkey off our back, but we haven't been in this position outside of that major 4.
Yeah.
Nameless, are you comfortable here knowing that this is a new competition? We're down to just 2 teams on a Sunday.
Yeah, they're 100% confident here. You didn't get the best stuff from the SMG duo. I just said it. Those guys are going to perform in this series. And when you really look at it, being in this position in a loser final for OpTic, they're looking across like, we got the Riyadh Falcons. We can dominate these guys, right? This isn't an LA Thieves that they're expecting to play in this position. Now, I know that they've been buffed up, but OpTic clearly the favorite going into this one. And that was an extremely close series that they just lost.
Allie, do you still give any of these numbers credit, or is this a brand new Falcon squad with a Luka in the mix?
I know you don't want a middle answer or a yes, and it can be this. I'm gonna say no. I don't think it matters. I think with the Luka and the way Falcons have been playing is night and day from the way they've been playing in past series. But I mean, if you are on the side of OpTic Texas, of course you're looking at those stats and you're like, we should have the advantage. I mean, Merck's got a 1.6 versus Riyadh. Shotzi's got a 1.44 versus Riyadh. They're feeling great when they're looking on the other side of that stage.
Last time they were in a loser's bracket, they won the tournament.
Yeah.
They did it in front of the loudest crowd in Call of Duty history, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, they should be feeling good right now. Every team that's went to this position and has won this match has won the grand finals. So, for OpTic Texas, it's just about bringing your best stuff here. You're walking into the unknown. But Dashy, the MVP, he was performing, Dylan. He showed up in that series.
The reason I wouldn't be too worried is because OpTic, we can be honest, the only one that really played well that whole series was Mercury. He's putting up so much damage, so many kills. and it still took FaZe beating them in a Game 5. I think OpTic, they haven't had a bad series back-to-back all season. They're going to come out hot and probably take this one.
Look at the smug face on the oldest player in the league. Dashy and the bros about to take this stage as OpTic Texas is fighting for a top 3. Ali, looking at his numbers so far in this tournament, not so bad. In the grand finals, though, he dropped 16,000 damage, averaging a 1.2 KD.
I mean, you just have to be realistic with the squad. Any one of them drop MVP numbers on any given day, and they just don't have bad days. Like, when you look at OpTic Texas, like, other teams have to play above their ceiling to take them down. We saw that from FaZe. It was the best FaZe that we have seen all season long. And when you look at this lineup, Dashy seems like every series is getting a little better and a little better and a little better. He's been their equalizer, I feel like, all tournament long, that when you need him the most, he's really stepped up.
Dylan, when you look at the 3 teams remaining, there's something that all have in common. They all have rings on their roster. Let's take a look here at our squads and the ring count overall. How many players have 3? Well, it's just 4 of them. Karma's got 2 more, though. As a coach, they call him DB5. Clayster could earn his 4th ring if he gets it as a coach. And, of course, our player Shotzi would be the first player to ever win 4.
And on the other side of that, you have Sim potentially getting his 3rd ring. So this is a lot of implications this weekend. This is a legacy-defining match, legacy-defining tournament. Who knows what's going to happen? If Shotzi wins this, he might be the greatest COD player of all time. If Sim wins it, he throws his hat in the ring as well.
And then Clay looking for his first coach ring as well, which, you know, trying to join this guy, one of the Legends all-time greats, won 3 rings as a player. You see it throughout the years, and since he's been a coach, his squad has been lights out. Damon Barlow, one of the greatest minds that we've ever had.
And can I just say how lucky we are that Damon decided to stay in the esports side of Call of Duty? This guy is good at every single game he touches. His streams are entertaining as hell. He could probably be a multi-millionaire. Instead, he's just going to hold about 10 M's.
He just loves ball.
Yeah, it's rough life being that good. Damon, of course, is going to be leading the way. On the Falcon side, you have Clayster, who is newer to the coaching role. Do you think the coaches are going to have a big impact? And did they actually plan to play each other as the #1 and #7 seed in this tournament?
I mean, I think so, just because of who they are. You know, I think some teams you would maybe weigh the coach just a little bit less because of the personalities on the squad. But I think we were talking about Clay and Karma. They absolutely could be the win or loss for both their squads.
If you've been looking at the numbers all year long, OpTic has always been the favorites. We're here in Vegas, so let's take a look here at the title numbers. OpTic, of course, lost 2-3 to Vegas in the winners final. Thieves have been eliminated as they were our #2 seed. FaZe are currently in that grand finals after a 3-0, and we have the Gentlemates now removed by the Falcons attached.
Yeah, it's been a crazy weekend so far. OpTic, you know, they stumbled a little bit versus FaZe, but it happens. And every single major so far this year, the team that has lost in the winners finals went on to win the tournament.
Well, it's good.
They're not too stressed.
And have we had
Still driving back.
Go as far to win
Dang.
yet? Because we have.
Hey, you got a long drive ahead of you, right?
Take a look at our dark horses.
About an hour.
Top of this leaderboard, they went out as fast as they could.
Yeah, I mean, we have some
Oh, an hour? That's it? Oh, you're well on your way then.
Showed us that they had the ability to take down.
Yeah, I got an hour and a half.
It's
about an hour and
20
20 minutes.
Falcons still in here.
Good.
LADs and the
Oh.
Heretics, top 6 places.
Oh, he was saying,
the season, so some of these teams.
Rogue was saying you got like a 4-hour drive ahead of you.
Well, I was 2 hours there and 2 hours back.
Oh, it's 2 hours each way. Oh, okay. That's better. I mean, I thought you were getting home at like 1 a.m. I mean, still gonna be late, but how was the day? You exhausted?
I'm tired. Working on 3 hours of sleep.
Shoot, I feel that. I mean, yeah, we were up late.
Vegas. Did you guys watch
Man,
Paris Major?
yeah, it's going good. Have you had a chance to listen in, or did you watch it all, any of the games at all today?
I haven't watched any matches except for I watched OpTic.
Oh.
I happen to be on driving out.
Okay.
And I guess now we're gonna get ready to watch the. I thought they were gonna play tomorrow. I'm surprised they're playing tonight.
No, tomorrow's only grand finals.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's always how it is. Sunday's only one match.
Standards. Does this affect the Falcons? Let's take a look at the roster that is
So,
coming off.
but yeah, dude, it's been y'all picked the longest day.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect them. These guys just all
for me
happy
to
be here. You see
be by myself.
He is so easy to root for.
Pretty
He
rough.
has so much energy. He loves this. He is so passionate about
I
it.
mean, it's
And
all
this
good.
is a
I've been holding it
true
down.
for him. He's playing his first ever
How was
event.
the drive,
COD
man?
Champs, already a top 3, going up against
I'm
OpTic
on,
now.
I'm on
It's
30,
incredible
just
to watch.
cruising.
And I mean, to that story of like it being nice and late, they've got two young guns in Exton and Aluka. So
Boss
I
Lady
think
just
the
left.
Kismet and
Said no.
Selly and the big old vets can definitely
Yeah, I
step
know.
back. But I do want to touch on just
Yeah,
a
like, I don't
quick
know
point,
that.
the Monster Energy pregame #1 S&D team right now on it at champ for the 4
Had to make sure
record.
he had dinner.
That's been their biggest difference. They're struggling at SD coming into this, and
How
clearly they've worked
how did everything else
Yeah,
go?
and you can't change how you're playing at all. Exnet's taking chances.
Hey,
so is
J
Aluka.
Stack.
They might be
Thank
in
you
their
for the
head
alert.
playing with house money. I've been in this position before, late into a COD champs, and I faltered in that spot.
Sorry. Anyways,
Final. These guys have
well,
a huge opportunity.
I'll be watching.
And Clayster are going
Hell yeah.
I didn't know how it would be joining in the Discord with the camera.
I mean, I could try to get you framed up, but I'll tell you right now, the audio is a bit scuffed.
That's what I figured.
I mean, you can. I mean, I don't care. You can. I mean, no need to cut off. I could try to get you in. It just take me a minute.
That's what you can do.
Nah, because I can barely even pay attention to while I'm driving.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, shit. Stay in and talk. I mean, you ain't gotta go nowhere. I mean.
When I'm in here talking to y'all, I have it turned down because it don't hear double audio.
Oh,
Right in
good.
the truck.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, your call. Whatever makes you happy, brother.
Nah, just I thought I'd pop in. See what's up.
Hell yeah.
I did the same shit earlier. When you getting home?
I'll be home around 10.
When it comes to percentage of series with positive KDs.
You're killing me right now,
about the
D.
game 5 because we have been blessed with some seriously insane Salian performances throughout this weekend, and that was something we were waiting for. He was a little
Motherfucker,
bit
I'm about to kick you
on this roster
hard.
as they were figuring out the iterations,
You smack your lips into that mic one more time and see what the hell happens.
found the puzzle pieces that allows Celian to be the
Oh, this is
Celian
easy.
that we are used to.
Go ahead.
If Celian loses this match,
Oh, this is super easy. This is super easy.
Let your kids fucking.
I got the buttons, dude. Don't be. You know me. You know my one biggest pet peeve in the entire world.
I'm getting vibes of previous players.
Yeah, I mean, he passed the eye test online when we first saw him in Black Ops 7 through that one online tournament. But
It is my biggest fucking pet peeve.
Is it just one lucky match?
And you know
He does
that.
it again. Is it just two
It's
lucky
yours
matches?
too.
He does it again. But this is, of course, his biggest challenge he's going to face in OpTic, Texas, on
All right,
land
do we
for a spot
have-
in the grand finals. But he is disgusting. I'm
Gotta
loving
have
what I'm
maps
seeing
now.
from Aluka.
Yeah, and I think what's
All right,
also
there we
awesome
go.
about this guy is you go back to that last series, the game 4. He had an opportunity to close
We've
out
got
on the long pitch,
maps.
makes a shortcut for a rookie mistake. Deals with it.
Hacienda Hardpoint.
Comes back, punches away
Den
two, and
Search.
drops 11. He is
Scar Overload.
what a wonderful
Gridlock
player. Speaking of
Hardpoint.
Murphy,
And
his
if
first
needed,
season last year,
Raid
winning a couple
Search.
events and obviously taking champs.
Thoughts?
Luka is kind of in that same position. If they get through this match, they will only be one match away. To me, without a doubt, this is the matchup to look at.
I've got it pulled up if you look at the stream.
Second-year player. On the
I have
right,
it up,
you
but
had
I don't know why it's
Aluka
not
in his
showing
very
it.
first event, Miracles in his very first event.
stream?
Won champs. We'll see if he's able to repeat that 13 years later.
Are you
We've got some
live?
Awesome history
Are
being
you-
written, and
sure
we're
you're
just
not?
waiting on the players
Yeah,
a
it's
few more
showing up.
minutes. So attached, while we're waiting on this match to kick off, how surprising is it to see
I
the
guess-
Falcons? Have they hit their ceiling? And how low is
I
their
could just do it
floor?
this
'Cause I
way,
feel
too.
like we definitely haven't seen that yet.
I mean, without a doubt, it's incredibly surprising. Their best placing before this on land.
I can
was
just do it
the
like that
top 6.
in Discord.
Exnid was struggling earlier in the season on land. He was getting a lot of criticism.
Okay.
That maybe he's the one that
Hossie.
should be dropped. He shows up to champs and takes over. The past few years
We
he's been
take
playing
that.
great, but no one expected this. No one had
Den
Falcons
Search,
in the
we
top
take
3,
that.
and somehow they're here. But I'm so glad that they figured it out. They're such an easy
Scar
team to root
Overload.
for, and they deserve to be here. It goes to show that all the work they put in throughout this year is all coming together at this moment.
I don't want
I
to
feel
see
like
the
we
community
should
or
take
anybody
it,
dragging Exnet's name ever.
but-
Dude,
I will
he
say,
has gotten
I
so much
really
for
liked
some of
us
their
on
rosters
Exposure
that
Overload
have
against
throughout the
FaZe.
season. He has
We
absolutely
belt
delivered, and
to
also
ask them.
playing under those
It was
circumstances
only kind of
has to be
close.
extremely
It was
difficult when you're
4-1.
going for your name.
They only got
He
one
is a
garbage
monster,
time score.
pulling off huge plays
But
with
that
the
was
first
exposure
plays, like,
overload. This
he
is
deserves
Scar
No.
it.
I know. I'm as an aside. I'm saying I really liked us on Exposure. I liked the way we played that, and I get that it's a different map, but we played really well in that mode, which gives me hope because that feels like that was one of our weaker modes.
I think there was
I'm
some
not
surprises.
I'm not too worried about this matchup. I'm talking about when we face FaZe again here shortly or tomorrow. I just like the way we played Overload. Was just because we hadn't had a chance to talk about all of today.
I mean, I'll be bluntly honest.
Minimum top 3 or 4
Latest
at champs. They didn't even make the top
3-1
8. Back-to-back
OpTic.
horrible COD champs performance.
If it's not a 3-0.
Which is very disappointing.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I mean, we go to Gridlock, so
I mean, Koi.
Yeah, Koi was more just
you know,
lackluster
if we have to go to Game 4, we're going to Gridlock, and it's
practice. They're gonna come in, give us a little something,
That's G's.
and then unfortunately.
Yeah, I thought Koi though had it wrapped up after that overload game 3.
Yeah.
Instead, it was Miami bouncing back. They get top 6, which is tying their best score on the year. So I'm told we're almost ready. So let's take a look here at our prizing. What are they playing for here in our elimination final? Well, you're already in the top 3.
Right.
$320,000 is going to your bank account, but can you add another 160 grand? And more importantly, have the honor of playing in this sold-out arena on Sunday.
Now, how much of that actually goes to the players'
Piece of
pockets?
the pie, regardless of what you want to say, he's getting a double dip. But yes, as you get to this point in the tournament, you can start to get a little bit complacent. You look at that number.
60%.
These guys have to lock in. But yeah,
Okay.
that's a big number there at number 1.
Tell him, I like
That ain't bad.
number. Always on top of all the index.
They're talking challengers prize for winning it all is 60 grand.
This time around, OpTic.
I mean,
Which-
to be honest, after we won last year, Dashi bought a portion I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good money. This is a living, well, this is more than a living money. This is good money. I was talking about champs was, or challengers is 60K for the winner. Which even if that doesn't go to the org at all, you're talking about 15 grand a person, a player, and it's obviously less than that, but it's closer to 10 grand. Like, you're not making a living playing on a challengers team.
Because of OpTic Texas and what Shotzi and who like to do on that map.
Like, you got a day job.
I mean, to be honest, it's the same thing as like playing amateur golf.
Yeah, I think
Like,
yeah.
love Hacienda.
Even if you win it,
if they're able to take
it'll
that, which
pay
is
for you
massive
to
them.
be there.
Game 2 Den,
Yeah.
There's so much.
It's
VOD
not
on
paying
OpTic
for
on
your
that map.
lifestyle.
We just
It's not-
saw what
it's
they
not
like to
paying
do.
your bills.
You gotta think Clay was in the back.
If you're betting some channel points on this one, you should probably follow this man's lead. He has been on
been
fire,
killing it.
calling back-to-back upsets. Give it up for Nameless. Where are we going this time?
I'm going with OpTic in this one. I think the Lightning is
Hell
not going to
yeah.
strike for the Falcons. OpTic are going to get back to that grand final where you can get a match versus FaZe.
Attach, you're up next. 8-4.
Dude,
You were
tomorrow's gonna be
1-7-2. It was looking so
I crushed
good.
that food.
Finished
Dude,
strong.
I made some tacos. I made some tacos earlier.
We gotta go with
Came back to that because it was right after the OpTic match and right before Parrot. So in the time between those two matches, I prepped and made tacos. And I came down, and before the first point was even captured, I fucking crushed them.
How many years have we had a team
Yeah, I
go
had
to
Abby
every
say
single
for
grand
dinner,
final?
just that way
Feels
she
like
didn't
at
have to
the
go to
very
dinner
beginning
by
of the
herself.
Oh, yeah.
title, and we are doing
we
it
had,
now in Black Ops 7. OpTic's going
tableside
5-5 in
guacamole,
grand
we had
finals. I got them
queso,
taking this one over the Falcons. It's
had a
the
little
number 1 seed
appetizer,
versus
like,
the 7 seed.
platter.
Guy Blaze, do you agree?
I
Let's get this
got
party started.
fajitas. Caitlin got
I'm not sure
enchiladas.
if
She
I
got like a
agree
little
just
bowl.
yet, Chris, because
Did you get?
this is
I mean,
champs
can
and
I
there
guess
are no
where?
free
Is
matches
it
here.
Minas?
Every gunfight
No,
gets
enemy
harder.
is.
Every rotation
Oh,
has
okay.
more obstacles, but the wins get
Yeah.
sweeter. And we're about
The
to see who's
original
going
Minas.
to taste victory
Ah,
and
sure.
make it to Championship Sunday. And our squads are ready. Our players are nervous,
Well,
but
we
they're about
crushed
to lay
that
it out
food.
on the stage.
What do you mean our players are nervous? How do you know? Did you go back there and ask them and they told you they're all nervous? What a dumb thing to say. Our players are nervous. Get fucked. Like, don't see that. That's the dumbest thing to say as a comment, as a host or whatever, an MC. I walk out there and I look at him and I say, I'm not nervous. Ice in my veins. We good.
I will tell you right now, there's only one player that on our team that might stay it. It's Hoop, just because he's one of those chill fucking dudes. There's no way Shotzi would say it.
No.
There's no way Merc would say it.
Nope.
And there's definitely no fucking way Dashi would
No,
say it.
Dashi's like, wait. me play on the big stage in champs, like, you know, like I've done just about every year. Come on now.
But no matter what you do, the team coming to the stage next, it doesn't matter. Because with the green wall behind them, in this venue and around the world, they will take you down. Get ready for the back-to-back world champions, OpTic Texas.
I can finally do this. I say green, you say green. 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 Mike.
What do you? It's in my mouth.
When you lean it back and it's like this, you go. I can barely hear you.
I need to bump my.
Or bump it. If you move it at all, I wouldn't even touch that knob. Cause it, yeah, you were going.
I dropped it last night.
Oh, okay, yeah, cause you were quite. I gotta turn this down.
History possibly in the making. We got one more upset that could ruin a lot of people's day, guys.
It's in the making, and I can
That's too loud. I can barely even hear you over it.
Can you feel the energy on the stage? I got chills. The players are ready to go.
Homie sounds like he just got through puberty.
It is the unpredicted versus the potential unprecedented. Riyadh taking on OpTic for a chance at the Call of Duty League World Championship Grand Final. And like everyone's talking about, ain't nobody had this as a lower final matchup. But boy, we could be in for a bang.
The battle of the expected versus the unexpected. You expect OpTic at this point of the year to consistently be put in positions to make championship Sundays. They have done it in every single major, but they want to do it here at Champs. On the opposite side, the unexpected factor for the Falcons on 2 weeks' notice. A whole bunch of talk of what the roster was going to look like walking into the Michelob Ultra Arena. And they decide to pick up a 19-year-old kid. And they are currently top 3.
Brother, they're still figuring out where to stand when they do their walkouts. And they're finding themselves in a lower final. And the vibes could not be higher.
Yeah.
We said this on day number 1 when we watched these guys play up against.
I mean, props to them for getting here. Like, not taking anything away from them. They've been playing real well. Like, they've been the surprise of the tournament, right? Like, that goes without saying.
Taking down one of the favorites in LA. You just ended your last matchup by taking down another favorite and completing, not allowing them to get that reverse sweep. And by just seeing so much passion being dripped from the side of the Falcons, they wear their hearts on their sleeves, even though the crowd
The stream is not
yeah.
game.
Like
There we go.
Okay. Themselves, and that's all it's going to take.
It's an unbelievable amount of metal.
Pretty cool. I was on the map counts, and I forgot to swap back. So thank you.
Do it by finding a number of really clutch search and destroy rounds back to back to back. Really. Speaking of,
Man, that's true. Where did you go? You should have been telling me that.
This weekend, and it's one of those things.
I kind of counted on you there.
You play a heartbreaker as you.
Oh, he got scared because I showed up.
Finals, but a chance to recover. And again, these guys have been here before. Recently, doing almost the exact same pathway when they were in Paris just a couple weeks ago.
Just a little bit different because not everyone was firing in that last series versus
Ooh.
FaZe. The fact they were able to force all the way at game number 5, with Shotzi having multiple first steps in search and destroy, with Hook not being as consistent as he was in his slaying. It was Mertleys who was keeping them alive. You know, this coaching staff is stellar for the green wall. Gonna make sure they are prepared for this moment. You do not want to get upsetted by a squad who was just formed not too long ago.
Upsetted?
Seriousness of this match could not be.
You hate to get upsetted.
The Falcons have been proven by way of the bracket that they have unfolded in front of themselves, starting off by taking down the number 2 seed. Could they up that by finding a surprise entryway into the grand finals? It would be a miracle in a lot of ways, especially considering all the numbers that we're going to see throughout this series. This map set's going to look very,
So it's
very
2-1 favoring us, right?
Texas, but all the numbers have seemingly meant
What do you mean?
especially when you consider the Falcons. So let's go on in
What do you mean 2-1?
Oh, that's right. No. I thought this was game 4. Never mind.
Last battle to make it to the last hit tomorrow.
Yeah, we just started.
On board here with Shotzi.
He's always going to be the playmaker here for the green wall. Already
That a boy.
position, but the slaying is there for the Falcons.
Holy lag.
Who's able to put some pressure on towards that top window position. But
Holy
AR
fuck.
and Riyadh have come out hot, and that's exactly what you need for the Falcons.
All right.
At hard point. We watched OpTic scrim this match. JP was saying, "Ain't no one."
All right, we can get kills. That's great, but if we don't get kills that get us, that earn us the point, that's not really worth much.
What maps is this Falcons roster going to throw into the mix? OpTic are happy as hell to see the
Come on, Hook, turn around. All right, get clear, or run right into the side of his gun.
You're trying to contest for these P2 spawns, but it's one player alive. Dashy has to make the play. Timing here. Whoa, Cell almost able to get the turn on to Mercules, but he's able to survive. Keep OpTic with some numbers behind the driveway. Dashy finds the Luka. Clean win there.
Yes.
Opportunity here for the Falcons to
Then we lose it. We're just taking.
No, we got back spawn. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, OpTic are now in the full setup. You have space being cleared out from Shotzi, front side at Rock. Back spawns being secured from Mercules. Falcons right now just trying to find a way on in. Kismet decides to go solo on a one-man mission. That's not going to lead to the first gunfight going your way. Texas is going to shut down this first wave. They take the lead. At least there's a little bit of space here for the Falcons to put together one more break
he's up top.
the hill, but it's going to largely have to come through by the front. Moved off 3, tagged up, traded. Now an opportunity as the Falcons going to get a 3v2 on towards the hard point. Spawns are still very close onto the driveway. Shotzi off his respawn of the point.
Good shit.
Double, but it's Mercules who has the final 1v1.
Come on, boys.
Like selling as much interested in playing for the time, so OpTic will have the lead. And OpTic looking fantastic, even though it's been almost 2 hours since the last time you've seen them on the main stage. Everyone has provided their 25. Fantastic at the P2 HP, and now finding gunfights on
right.
rotation. You can potentially spawn Celium out. You have a 4v3 now. Yeah, this is a big one.
Read it.
Shotzi to the punch.
I'll say this: the thing I noticed about us versus FaZe, we take so long to get our guns up. We do. We'll slide. We'll jump. We'll do a wall jump, but not shoot.
The thing is, we're being more aggressive here, and that's what we need to do.
Yeah, it's just like we're going into like we're making a move, but we're not ready to shoot when we get there. Like we need to be on our triggers. Like that's one thing I noticed about Riyadh. Riyadh has been on their fucking trigger. As soon as they see something, guns up and their bullets flying.
Yeah, no, that makes my point. They're a more aggressive team. We try to play angles.
Yeah, but if you're gonna jump into a room and then just get shot because you weren't ready to pull the trigger, like what are you doing? You're supposed to like jump in and scare them and hope they drop their gun? Like if you're gonna make a move, you need to be ready to then pull the trigger. That's not. I mean, passive would be not jumping in the room at all. If you're gonna jump in the room, you need to be ready for the engagement that happens in that room. And it just felt like every time we made a move, we weren't ready for the engagement that followed. We were always slower to shoot. Like, I get there's like I get what you're saying, but if you're going to make a move, you need to be ready to engage, and they just weren't.
That's way too easy if you are OpTic. No one
Come on,
contesting to
hold
top
back.
open hallway. They say screw it. We're just gonna send it
Okay.
with these SMGs. Someone bait
Play
and
smart.
switch.
There you go. Nade.
And it works out for the 4v2 trade fights. So OpTic keeping the lead safe, trying to maintain this hallway control. Selling able
Mark
to
got
find one,
fucking
but
information there.
looking good in the first set. Absolutely, but watch this little zone on the exit from
Hey.
to new.
Nade him.
Estrel.
Oh.
Who you talking?
Oh. Okay.
How did he not get killed?
Right
Like
on his forehead.
actually on his dickhead, to be honest.
Kismet's able to get at least one trade back, but OpTic are in the time. If you are Falcons, you gotta quickly get him out of there. I know you.
Estrel, not all OpTic fans. Thank you. No, I fully understand what you're saying, but
More pressure on your end. 3 kills go their way. Shotzi last man standing. It does lead to a break here for Falcons.
when you're back to back, you at least you can talk a little. Yeah, when you can walk the walk, you can then talk the talk. Like you're allowed to.
Give them a little bit of vacancy and space to work off this.
Hey, what's up, Estrel? Sorry, I was not able to stream earlier. I had girlfriend's birthday.
Yeah, I walked in. I remember. I was about to say I walked everybody through. Estrel being everybody that's been in here today.
I thought about leaving because you hurt my feelings yesterday.
find the first one claiming more than that, not able to provide it. Now it's up to Aluka. He has been a straight shooter, but has a lot to worry about and has just not able to keep his head on the swivel fast enough. Kismet trying to follow from inside the
Like we run into that room and we just, where's our gun?
from the back. Look at Dashy's position. He's completely
There you go.
the ability for the
Right
That
there.
was good.
and all these individual gunfights are
And back.
in favor of OpTic.
Yeah, but Dashy gets too
Come on,
aggressive
boys.
with hard blocking, so now it almost gives you the opportunity for giving up these back spawns.
Slide back,
At least
slide back,
you
slide
are
back.
going to be able to do it, but it's only 25 seconds left. You will
Decisions like that are just like,
kill feed is lit up in green. That is going to be all
why are we
There you
making
go.
choices?
We go who?
the pull-away moment here for OpTic.
He did not play well against FaZe.
140 to 79 rotation being halted for a moment.
Dude, it's 100% British.
The second layer behind this play towards fences. Spawns are about to open up. OpTic
You're definitely more gay if
have
you're
the
British.
numbers, so the Falcons
Oh, yeah.
gunfight badly.
Just don't have any advantages because
Well, it depends. Are you eating the hot dog like this or like this? Because there is a difference there, but it is always still at the same time being British.
I always eat it long ways.
you saved that for
Yeah.
before.
Okay, well, 150 to 90. Falcons are
And
still
you
Good shit, brother.
You go fingers over.
is starting to come
Yeah.
through. Let's
You know,
take a
you just
listen to
gotta.
Texas.
You know, you just handshake.
Yeah, straight double gripping your glizzy. That's a normal Tuesday afternoon for me.
Hell yeah, brother. Come on, boys.
Oh. Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I think birthday girl coming up.
I use double fingers. Fingers. You got. Oh, I mean, if that's all it takes for you. All right. All right. Now we're winning.
Come on,
See,
rip it. Let's
now
go,
we're
boys.
winning these exchanges. Like if we were 7 there, we'd be pushing 1v3.
That's wild. Come on.
Yeah, but I said that, but what else did I say? I said you're out of pocket. What else did I say? See if he was listening.
I mean, I always say it's only gay if you make it gay.
Mm-hmm.
Not gay. Let's see birthday girl.
Goes on a massive streak, and that blows the game wide open.
Come here.
It's not even like OpTic are doing the crazy stuff, outslaying the
hi, birthday girl.
kills. No, it's just efficiency right now in the
Happy
gameplay.
birthday. Oh, she can't hear me, but, well.
Oh,
Yeah.
now she can.
Happy birthday, Caitlin. Happy early birthday.
Every single time to the green wall. They're about to be able to breach that.
Yeah, this birthday girl there.
You still got a backup Hellstorm just in case it gets a little bit scary. OpTic, if you thought they were going to be flat, hell to the no.
Falcons are keeping it mixy, but
All right, we're standing up.
they need a moment, and they're going to need to put a couple together at this point. Aluka won't be able to get one, will be shut down. Shotzzy on
Yeah.
six is
He said I said he's out of pocket, but I also said he ain't motherfucking wrong. Like she's always looked alright. That top is like girl knew what she was doing. Hey, she went to a store in Las Vegas, and the normal clientele of that store, you can kind of guess who they might be.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was his comment. And now you see why I said unhinged, not out of pocket. Unhinged.
Hey, she's in the bathroom. You ain't lying.
Nah, yeah, you good. Nah, you ain't gonna get him in trouble if one of you agrees. In earshot. Here's where we find out she went in there and turned on the stream on her phone.
Potentially have 2 Hellstorms to bail you out for the rest of this game.
I ain't evil.
Amen.
Right now. 2 to the front, 2 through
Hell
side.
yeah, brother.
Perfectly finds the first, but it's effective trades for Falcons.
Luke gonna get the exit. One more little attempt. It will be shut
Come
down.
on.
The Falcons will get closer to the 150 mark, but as you mentioned, 2 Hellstorms.
I hate seeing 234. I ain't gonna lie. Like we're way ahead, but this is giving me PTSD.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
Exit does give you one, but
Get the
you gotta find
Hellstorm.
a way to contest the time here, 'cause they can just win it by holding
Already
this
killed him
Hellstorm,
top.
simplifying
Yeah.
the
Killed
offense.
top.
Hoop getting 2.
Final punch. Last attempt for the Falcons to jump on in. Luka's able to give you one. The follow
I did, man. It sucked. I was out at the pool with the family and my girlfriend's friends. It was stupid.
Force the Falcons indoor. Someone just sprint towards the HP. You only need 1 more second, and it's still OpTic.
But I was watching the whole time.
When they are this close to
I
the finish
popped
line,
wood.
2 kills go their way, 3 kills go their way, and OpTic.
It was probably like bamboo, like a little flimsy.
Some balsa wood.
That shit was swaying, I'm sure.
It's a tough team to pick into. I mean, the veto process, in case you didn't see it, it was a Scar that got vetoed out by Riyadh, understandable. But that leaves open.
That's
Hacienda,
funny as shit,
Gridlock,
man.
Colossus. It's like all the bread and butters that we've seen from OpTic over the last month and a half. And I get it if you're the Falcons. Okay, let's see if Hacienda
All right, hey, map 1, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just when you watch OpTic play this map, anytime that it's
That's
a
true. How's your day been?
Someone's hitting
I'm sure you've been talking to Legendary all day, but I just want to check in.
Where Dashy's at rock, Shotzi's over towards well, they're both floating. And
Am I
just
right,
keep
boys?
the Falcons remember putting together a setup? It just got to be so frustrating.
Pop twig.
You can just tell by watching the side of OpTic is at an all-time high. Dashy the entire time staying pushed out towards Rock. He didn't care if X did pop the double in towards Lambo. He trusts his team to go fly on in and get that trade. Efficient Call of Duty from the green wall.
Hey, I'm not big, but I'm also really skinny.
Shutting up any momentum that Falcons thought that they were going to have from that
Yeah, man.
Our old guitar player used to hit that line. Hey, listen. I'm not really big, but I'm also really skinny. It's like, wait a minute. Ripping blunts with your boss watching this shit or this show? Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay.
Jealous as fuck.
I think you call a really important moment early. It feels kind of negligible because of the final score, but that moment at P3 fences,
Okay, man.
moves out in about 15 seconds. You don't expect that nade to land.
Boss cool as shit.
Critical, because that keeps you from building momentum going.
When your boss rips blunts with you, and then you come in on Monday and he's like, hey, by the way, I need you to do a drug test. You're like, wait, what? When he's because when I got hired, they were set to take a piss test. Damn. Now, HR cared about that. He don't.
Yeah, it's one of those stipulations.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, he did it. We're good.
I always tell this story. My favorite one ever was when I got a job working at a warehouse, and during the interview, the guy was like, hey, by the way, we do drug tests. Do you need time to study? I was like, no. At that time, I was like, no, I'm good. HR knows you on a first name basis. You're banned from the Christmas party. No way. Here's my shocked face.
No, my favorite story in the world was I worked in construction for a while. I was on like the corporate side, and so like we brought in this guy, and what we did was like we put like temporary workers at the construction site. So like if a welder called out, we let like our welder go out there and work for them. Well, we found this welder, and we're like, hey man, by the way, show up tomorrow. You gotta do a drug test. He's like, oh, you got a test? If you couldn't tell, he's Hispanic. And I was like, no, we do hair follicle. And this dude had long ass hair. He had a beard. Tell me why this guy showed up completely bald.
A debut on the champ stage, and you have to square up against Scrap, your MVP. Handles it.
He had no hair.
Get through the lower bracket. You get a chance
Had
to go
no
against
beard.
probably one
He
of the
shaved
most
his own
aggressive
eyebrows
challengers
off.
When it comes to AR battles, he's going to want to take every fight, and he handles it. Same kind of situation. You have to play up against Abuza and Drowza. That's tough. Handled it pretty well. But now you're going up against Dashy, who, let's be honest, he has been the definition of locked, especially when we watched him on Search so far this weekend.
Tell me, if you're gonna challenge Dashy and you miss
Hey
a shot,
man,
you're
I
dead.
get that.
You might as well go home. 'Cause that guy does not miss headshots.
Yep.
out of this world with the
My
M15.
best crew was when I did. I used to actually work for a company that rented out porta potties and fencing for construction sites.
That OpTic love to play with pace. If you put them in a 3v4 uncomfortable position, continue to play slow, play for their playmakers.
I think at least strategy-wise, if you're the Falcons, why do you pick
Yeah, honestly, one of the best jobs I had was working at the car audio shop. It was also a tire shop, which, boy, those dudes, some of the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. Just genuine human beings. Like, no bullshit. You knew what was what. Oh yeah, 1000%. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to be a part of. If there's somebody that I can't talk shit to and make fun of and have them do the same to me, like, we aren't gonna be friends. Like, I can't do that. I've got to be able to talk shit.
Once they find that first blood, Kismet puts himself in such a good position.
Let's go, OpTic. Come on, Astro, say it.
Before the map started, if you get that first blood, OpTic tend to get antsy, quickly trying to make up for the numbers. Who gets caught? And that's basically the round already done. Falcons get the first.
Okay, I can say it because I'm a ginger.
See what OpTic decides to draw first on their first attack.
That's what you were talking about, right?
The hard R, what, retard? I'll say it. I ain't against that word.
I believe it's Kismet. Shotzi gets credit for the elimination, and we're going to get an early 3v2 for OpTic.
Hey, he's got it.
Hey, my boy, hit the A.
Carey now going to work his way up through the middle of the map. Setting rushing, but they're going to come in on these fights. Luka with the perfect.
Dude.
Gets to the
good,
top
man.
window. You don't
Like I said, I'm not gonna sleep on him. I mean, I called 3-0, but it ain't gonna be a belt to ass 3-0. And I mean, I can give him a 3-1. I wouldn't have thought we'd be doing this one, but
Honestly, I think it's gonna go 3-2.
And a really good read on the rotation.
like I said, I really like what they've been doing. I'm Riyadh's gonna be a hell of a team next year.
Like, uh-oh, they're gonna hit us. But that is a snap from Luka. 4-0 start for him.
I think they need to fix, like, I mean, Kismet's probably gonna retire.
Going crazy on the main stage.
Grab Neptune and they would be disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, Xnid's been popping off. Selim's had really, really good games. Come on, don't. Okay, I was like, dude, there ain't no way. All right.
Trade. What the fuck?
Well, no. Dude.
Yeah, they're taking this one.
It's happening very quickly too. I'll say. Your OpTic, this is where the mid-round adjustments need to start to come on in. Slow down the game. Because Falcons, with their aggression, they know that they're playing with nothing to lose. There was no expectations for this roster.
Jesus Christ, brother!
But OpTic needs to be able to make adjustments.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in this world that can make me do that. Thank you, though. Nope. You almost caught me saying the thing I was trying not to say earlier. Goddamn.
Shit, I mean, if I do that, my entire family's gonna roll over in a grave because they're all dead.
Yeah. There's no way.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, 2-piece.
Be a guarantee round here for the green wall.
Our own B site.
Don't have any presence in the middle of the map, but information now gained. You spot out Xnid with the sniper. He's not going to be able to hit this shot because Dashy's not going to peek again. And all you want to do now is just allow this game clock to keep on ticking.
Yeah, this is the only real play. Xnid's going to move back over to join Selling, see if he can find himself a rifle on the ground. Stun comes through. Sell's got to find the opener. Tags around. Able to find the first on the hoop. He's getting shots onto the second. That should leave.
Okay, Selling.
Yeah, he's able to pick one up, but
okay.
Cuts it down before the action.
Come on. 3v1. Have fun. Dance, bitch.
Good play call there from OpTic to switch it up.
Yeah.
Not spread it around the map. Send all 4 players towards one
side.
Whip out an extra MPC.
You win this one round at a time. There's one.
Gonna take their side away. When that first gunfight goes down, you're not able to get the trade if you are Xnid.
A 4v2 immediately for OpTic. Finally get their first on the board.
I mean, he definitely looks like he got a couple frying pans hit to his face.
And we were kind of talking about in the green room, a lot of hits where it's smoke plant, smoke plant.
Yeah, no shade, just facts.
Focus was OpTic. Falcons not fooled by it. Couldn't win the gunfights, of course, but at least from the strategy side, you made the right
Oh, good dodge. Yeah.
Also kind of showing a little bit of regression here with shots and Root both playing through the B site.
Great stuff.
Good stun. That name's fucking good too, though.
Gonna force him to back on out. Already 25 seconds gone on the round, and Kismet puts himself in position to at least spot 2, but they're committing. Yeah, but you're set up for this.
Jesus.
Gonna come back from the bottom side of the
And then we do that.
Info from Kismet is followed up beautifully, and now you have pretty much wide open B site. Dash is able to reduce the numbers to a 3v2 situation. It's on to Hercules for a 1 versus 2.
Just hold it. No,
He's not gonna
come
read
on,
that.
Fans. Yeah.
Not fast enough to get the read. It's 4-1.
Well, fans fucked it because they're.
Right now for Riyadh. Seems like OpTic.
I mean, if they call it, then he's gonna know. They would have helped him if they said anything.
They're yelling like he was planning.
Well.
So he looked for plant.
Yeah, but you still got to clear corners.
Because Falcons barely take steps off spawn. They trap you in that 4v2.
You would have read that. Yeah.
No way is OpTic expecting that the bomb carrier of Aluka is playing that far deep.
But I'm different.
Yeah, that ain't Dr. Seuss. I don't know if you catch that one. That's about your reading level, right? Okay.
I was gonna say it, but it's already. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take us this round, but it's too late to say that.
Now you just sound like you're like, well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I was gonna say it, but it just happened too fast.
That was a good double by Merc.
We're gonna get this planted.
Absolutely.
Smoke it.
Like, Hook's 2 and 5. He's not having a good day.
I mean, Shotzi 2 and 4.
Yeah, but Shotzi's had a he's had a rough day too, but he's had better. Hook's just having a unnaturally off.
All right, we know where you are. Thank you. 4-2.
And we're planting, so right, like.
If you are Shotzi, you potentially gonna
Yeah.
Oh. But now we just sit and wait. Like, make him make a move. Like, this is a win.
This is 4-2.
I don't like that. I still don't like that.
I mean, they have to kill both of them.
Yeah, but don't make it. Don't give him one-on-ones. Like, that could have gone the other way. He missed his shots, and probably not. But 9 out of 10 times, no. But why chow him? It's just not necessary.
Get to the 4-4 score, but their adjustments on defense just slow down the game.
Absolutely, they need to. Again, first blood battle has been convincing for the Falcons, especially from what they've been able to do on the offensive side. Scope out for Exton, looking for crosses to the dojo. That smoke over the top.
And switch, yep.
That's supposed to block the dojo windows. So now Exton's going to switch over to the SMG and just try to force the issue, kind of square peg.
Nope, come on. Get out of there, Merc.
Well, appreciated enough for Kismet to get the plant 4v4.
Yeah, and they're basically taking any playmaking ability out of Shotzi immediately.
Oh, Shotzi on the. Oh, 5 is watching the flank. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, and it's Sully. This is going to be a hell of a. See? His gun was down when he made that corner. And then he loses the 1v1 because his gun's down. See, Merc's gun was up. Wins that exchange, but then dies because there's nothing you could do.
There is no VOD from this team on this map. You have no idea what their playbook looks like. But every single time on their offense, they have had something different.
Well, so what happened was,
No. Read what he said.
Yeah.
Read it carefully.
If I took birth control,
Right.
I get that. Yes.
Falcons are aware and respect the fact that OpTic's going to play super deep.
Well, the problem was you didn't take Plan C.
That little bit of preparation has really tallied up to.
As a transgender female, you have to take Plan C.
able to get the stun in towards Dojo. Luka just backs up, plays his life. Kismet trying to look for first one. The cut not going to work out. Exit on the follow-up. He's able to find one, but the trade is there for who? Numbers for Optic.
All right, 3v2.
Luka and Sullivan trying to clutch on up. Luka's going to take his sweet time, though. Instead of forcing it to be a one-on-one on one side of the map, let me just get back over towards MC because he's reading his pressure. Oh, MC in behind first. Luka's there for the support.
With.
And it's
Fuck. Like, our guns are just not on today, which is worrying. We are just slower on the trigger. It's like they all took hits of Merc's pen before playing.
So many
OpTic is wild.
You can't throw that away.
Nah.
When you have number situations, if you are OpTic, you just played this map. You just were able to be victorious, even with certain players not really having a lot of success. But this is where the rookie is making vet plays. He takes that space through the
Yeah,
middle.
Hook and Shotzi did not have good.
We stand a better chance at a 2v3.
Good map.
Sullivan is not missing shots. Another clutch from the Falcons. The Wonder Kids keep on going, and they tie the series.
I love that final moment is
Like, Hook needs to do the thing where he has a bad little bit, but he's fixed it. Like, it's not like it was earlier in the year where he would be rough and it would go for a full day. Like, at most he has a bad map or two. Like, he needs to just shake that shit off and pop out. Because, I mean, he had a couple stinkers against FaZe and then popped off, but
allows him to have that play style that he wants
yeah.
to do, insert to destroy. He's always been a great
Shotzi doing Shotzi things.
game mode. And he was also doing fantastic of just not allowing Shotzi to get through. Sullivan was able to find 4 first bloods on that map. I guess OpTic didn't learn quick enough.
Huge response from Riyadh, desperately needed because, as we often say, new squads often struggle a touch with the overload. That has been the big weak point for Riyadh so far, whereas for OpTic, yeah, they're still just about as good as you would expect just about everywhere. Haven't lost an overload
Damn.
on the weekend, and they're heading into one of their favorites. It's Scar
That's also unhinged.
Final when we come back.
Jesus, bro. The worst part is, man, you're talking to a military kid, so you don't want to hear my 2 cents. Yeah, no shit, man.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer.
Yeah, they're not the ones I'm. Actually, I mean, I'd be more worried of them than the other side. Other side's about as dangerous as.
If I stop typing, you know why.
Yeah. The other side couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag. So, I guess if there's anybody to be afraid of.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at Challengers Champs because, as you know, we had the 16 best teams come out here to compete in Challengers for $150,000. First place is getting $60K. Right now, we got the winners finals going on behind me. It's P7 going up against OMID EU. And so P7 Notorious, they're up right now. They're energetic. It's crazy. Now, we have our top 3 qualified teams for EWC. That's going to be P7 Notorious, OMID EU, and Team War. So they're going through, but now we just got to find out who's going to win the 60K. So tune in to Challengers Champs and find out.
Which means my nails are painted. Navy, which means my nails are painted.
Oh.
Yeah. And now,
yeah, no shit.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game. Sounded like, yeah, he was Bruce Buffer meets Count Dracula. Count Buffer's goated. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. All right.
So it's what? Scar overload? Yeah.
Yep.
Just saw that. I mean, I like us on Scar overload.
I mean, I like us as on Respawn. Period. Like I just think.
Okay, man. I like us there because I mean I think our defense is strong enough.
Yeah.
To a Scar overload here at the Michelob Ultra Arena, and I'll tell you what, if Falcons could come out and keep that hotness here, we could have something that is just once again completely unprecedented, something that no one would have possibly predicted. And so far, they're saying that even though map 1 necessarily didn't go our way, we're right in the series.
They just continue to do the unexpected. This squad is playing match for the very first time. Obviously, you practice on the back, and you have 2 weeks to prepare yourself for versus certain teams on
You know
certain
what?
maps. But
I have an
every
idea
time we
here.
see them on the fresh one,
I'm gonna change the
they
luck up.
unstoppable at it. That was the first time we ever saw them on Dense Search to Destroy. We also have another.
We're
map in this
1-1.
5 series that we're actually now going to go to on that map number 4, which is Gridlock. That hard point they have yet to play too. So the unexpected continuously is catching a lot of these top teams off guard. But it's still 1-1. OpTic, no, they got their playground right in front of them on Scar Overload.
And that's the big thing. You kind of talk about like what went wrong for the Falcons in map number 1. It was just simply being able to keep track of Hoop, Shotzi, and Hercules. And that is going to be something that could potentially be a huge problem here on a Scar Overload. So there's something to be told, I think, kind of reflecting back when the Falcons were in their old roster. They played this map a ton. There was one stage of the year where they were by far one of the best Overload teams in the game. And who did we look to be that player? It would be Exton. He was the one who was trying to continually find routes to open up space. But the big difference now with Luka in the mix is Kismet has the freedom to join him. So that has to be the key. Can the SMGs get loose for the Falcons, or are they going to be in constant recovery mode knowing that OpTic's doing the same thing?
And I'm hoping that Falcons can make better decisions this go around from the last time that they played Scar Overload. There were so many times where they had the numbers for that mid-map control, but just overextending a little bit too much, accounting on your teammates to just lock down that
I'm
mid-map.
throwing that Champ Sunday on.
Gunfights to go down when you had 4v2
So we're gonna
advantages.
see them
You gotta make sure
on
you're
Champ
playing as a
Sundays.
collective unit, because OpTic, they're gonna be all over. Hercules with that NPC, Shotzi and Luke had a stellar map number 1. You gotta expect
I
to
got
go
an
down the
okay
same
setup.
here at this respawn. Map number 3. Here
Oh.
we go. Let's get the energy
Yeah, no,
back up here.
he's got a beast.
Will be OpTic spawning on the right.
I got an okay setup.
You got a 50-90?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Like we talked about. It's not just that sit down.
I mean, that's what. I feel like that's the spec that matters. Like, you can name all the other stuff, but it's like, what's your graphics card? Like, that kind of tells you what your PC is.
I mean, I can run anything.
Dude.
Potentially the first score is going to instantly go down here.
And I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, wait. All right, Hook.
What? What? Put it on his head.
You play Kickbox your converted V24 Lambo with a gaming setup in the back? Yep. That's... Shit, come on. You need to move down to Texas. We can be friends. And... Oh. Bang! You cut out when you do that for whatever reason. I think because your sliders are down, it's throwing like a gate on it. Did you put it back to where it normally is, or is it still low?
No, it's back normal.
Okay.
But 2 of his teammates fall, he still finds 1.
Surely it doesn't happen again.
I mean,
Not again. Able to find another Kismet. That double will come through, and Celium will cruise his way in for a 1-1 count. And I'll tell you, that's brilliant response from Riyadh. You could lose full so quickly after what just happened, but now everything's back to level.
Dude, we gotta get a Luca out of there. Luke's not gonna see him.
It's through the slang.
Like, why are we not just looking for shit? Hey, I haven't seen a Luca in fucking 5 minutes. Where the hell could he be?
Hercules off the heady, and now the lead blocker is creating space. You just don't watch the top roof. Who gets the stop, bro?
Doing that with an M15 in the back spawn.
Dude, like, we've known he's there now, and we just let him tear us.
We're good. We're good.
Oh my! Was able to still find the final shot on the Shotzi. EMP in hand though for
I just don't like the precedent it's setting.
Start to come through for the green wall. Gotta get away from Fox to make this first move.
I mean, let him feel comfortable.
Gonna work on this pinch. You gotta choose wisely when you're gonna decide to commit on it.
Dude, after the way we've been playing, I don't like that.
Create an avenue to approach this B point. The nade goes down, but a Luka effective on the trade, and now you got Exit on the bench.
Yeah, really good timing here from Exit. He could have possibly been caught, but instead he finds himself too. There's a third trade that come out, so now Exit immediately turns into the lead blocker. We're find ourselves at the bottom of the first. An opportunity.
Super hot Japanese Mexican wife, and she'll watch you from the passenger.
EMP is still down. Aluka able to grab.
He would.
Find a way to get into B, but no, not quite.
There you go.
Starts to be bounced back.
They're just not comfortable right now. They're every single time fighting out of their spawn. This is all out pressure for the Falcons. Extra NPCs being whipped out on certain occasions. This is a moment that they can stabilize. Just gotta make sure you clear out your corners because players like Luka can potentially catch you off guard. But here comes Exit again on the bench.
Able to clear the corner. Now
There we go.
Finally looking around corners.
EMP resets back over the middle and
Bang!
stop the rotation of the Falcons.
Y'all playing with no girth? Nah, we good. We don't need it. We got enough length that we can just double it over and make up girth.
It's kind of like
Yeah, but it's like those giant oversized gag pencils.
What this guy's doing, he's living the dream at the highest level.
Exit in our back again.
Hook ticket. Hook ticket.
But you still gotta sniff out where these last players are.
We need to have a little bit more awareness.
My boy.
We need to have some more awareness of what's behind us, of what's getting in tracking, clearing our sixes. I mean, there's a 0%er there, but watch. All right, Dashy, good, nice. Come on, Mark, you're gonna.
We're dead.
Mark's not gonna check that. Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right, there you go, Mark.
Yeah, come on, Perk.
Oh, and the respawn of the device back into the middle. Okay. We can. I mean, it's 2v1 right now, which we're not gonna win ever, but.
I mean, our defense is set up as shit.
Over towards mid map, able to catch the EMP carrier, so Exit will have to pause on the route over towards this playing position. Luco now off the reset. Help from selling over towards red steps, but OpTic have some forward positions. The only problem is they don't have the EMP.
Good live, good live.
Halftime. Kisman's still hanging. He's got a route. Can he finally get all the way there? Not quite, but the half will come.
I hate that it took. Like that almost fucking happened.
And we instantly got to take a look back at the scuff play of the game. It happened in the first 35 seconds. This is a 1v4 technically here for the nuke. Comes off the respawn. Hits the shots onto Aluka. And then every single player from the Falcons just go one by one. He locates 3 Mercury's.
Alright, we needed that from fucking Hoop, dude.
If you would have came out the gates, out of the break, scoring that quickly, you would have put
Hoop
an
went
immense
fucking
amount of pressure on
crazy.
OpTic to quickly
That was
respond.
just like every bullet fucking counted.
Score lead on the bad side, now going into good.
Here we go. Off spawn into the second half. Very courteous applause from the fans here in Vegas. Now the chance starts to overwhelm the arena.
We can't win a 1 to save our lives today.
Good response. Brilliant shutdown. Exit also red, but
Well, this is an easier defense side.
I'm just saying we aren't winning 1v1s. Like hardly ever.
Like defense.
There's one.
Yep. Dead.
Like we're 1 for 8 on 1v1s.
Dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was
No, we jump out and then get shot. Like here's the thing, we love to jump. When you jump, you have 0 control of your character. You are an automatic tracking target. Like that. We knew exactly where he could not move. He was stuck in the air. I hate jumping now. Sliding's a little different because you can cancel the slide, right? And pop up.
yes.
Like you can long slide and short slide. You can't stop jumping midway. Once you're in the air, you're in the air. And then all they gotta do is just track you.
Yep, they're taking this. Fucking 2-2.
Now the reset over towards playing. Quickly trying to push forward if you are the Falcons because OpTic have been able to manage.
Oh, hang on. Go.
Time with an AR in hand. Already clearing out the backside of fence. Just gotta get past his exited. He had so
See,
many
I mean,
kills. Not too long ago when he played this.
and who's gonna get jumped?
Massive one to get the stop.
Because we get turned. Because we never win those. We have not all day. There you go.
There we go.
On the ground at the plane, and that's an opportunity for OpTic to start winning back the middle of the map and possibly gain some
Trade.
There you go, Shotzi.
Come on.
Clear it. Win these. Win these.
Let's go.
And
boom, boom, boom.
bang.
I was trying to like be able to.
Yeah. That's why I tried to say and give you the head, the into.
Yeah. Same.
Let's go. Double dip. And bang.
Come on, my boy.
Come on, Merc. Ah. I mean, he was gonna die no matter what. It would have been nice to trade there. All right, Hoop.
Now for the Falcons to potentially try to tie this one up. It all starts with this map control, but OpTic playing safe, playing spread.
Moans. I want to make a compilation of the moans.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, Jesus. Skinemax
we gotta
up in
push
here.
here. We gotta push here.
Be aggressive with it. Be aggressive with it.
Here.
And bang!
My boys.
All right. Come on, Shotzi. All right. I wanted you to get one out of those. Now just take it and guard the hell out of it.
Gunfights that are extremely difficult to do so because OpTic, just take your time. Yep. Play a little bit of
Oh, watch out, 6. Kismet.
But if you take your foot off the gas a little bit too much, there could be a chance your Mercules is in some trouble. But Kismet's not going to come back to try to find
Yeah,
this.
turn, kill Kismet. There we go. We needed that. We needed to clear Kismet.
You just have to try to force this if you're exited. There's no other way
Go,
about
going
it.
top green. Yep. Good shit.
Good
Merc.
tracking.
Three-score game. Shotzi in your back row.
There you go. Hey, finally a flanksy that worked.
Spawns a certain way. Playing for spawn kills if he can find them. Second
Oh, he's not going to read the other. Oh, he got away? He didn't get red.
A thief in the night. He's on one
He didn't get red. Shotzi's just being a demon right now. Finally.
Legendary 2026.
And Shotzi will do it himself. 6-2. OpTic will put the card in control as
Bang.
number 3. But I will tell you,
Oh, sorry. We've been engrossed. I've missed 90% of what you just said. You go sack first. Hey, sometimes you just gotta let him know. Exert dominance with that. Jump cancel. Yeah, jump cancel. Exactly.
It's gonna end out 7-2. OpTic take the lead in the series.
Be aggressive with it. That's right.
Let's go, boys.
All right. Hey.
Fist bump.
I'll tell you what though, Jay.
BTA. I give you that.
That could not have been tighter. And I think that's another one of those you look at and say, if you're Riyadh, we were in that the entire way. But then at the very last moment when you have to generate scores, things get a little bit too loose. That's where OpTic are able to take advantage of the map control that they have, the numbers that they have. They get lost, they get loose, and then they start running it down.
You have a dilemma. I can't wait to hear this. What's his name?
Not reflective of how close this was.
It's just a little mistakes coming.
Estrel and who?
Get here on Scar Overload.
Do I scoop some booze or not go?
Sequence in the first 30 seconds start the game. You cannot
You said booze. I'm about to make me a drink. Go.
Wait, are you got like run and go grab some booze?
Yeah, but put us on the phone.
Yeah, I mean, just throw the stream up. Throw the stream up on your phone while you go. Like, yeah. Come on now.
Throw the stream up there and grab you some booze, bro. We drinking tonight.
About to have immediate momentum in this envelope.
And had I said not go, what were you gonna do?
Say you convinced me I'm gonna go. Because I don't listen to bitches.
Yeah. Brother. Brother.
Oh shit.
Way to get back into the game if you're Riyadh. It's not able to come fully back together. But at this moment, when we're looking at a 2-2 game, where honestly it could have been 3-1 the other direction, you're starting to think, hold on.
Speaking
a
of,
second,
I'm about to
but
put my
then
girlfriend to
this score is where
bed.
things really start to change. You get Hoop
She's
goes
laid
behind,
across
he
the
wins a
entire
couple of
bed.
fights that are just undeniable. And from there on out, it's just all
Hey,
offense.
you know
You
what?
shut down Hoop
I'm
there,
starting to think you're
chance
racist.
to recontrol the middle of the map, maybe it falls to a
Oh, you
different
not
score,
drink
but
and watch it
that was
with
the
us.
turning point without question is Hoop's
No, he said you really watching COD with the boys with no drinks. He's
Yeah,
talking
yes,
about
yes,
you.
Yes, yes. What do you mean? I had a fucking Scott.
No, he's talking about right now.
Yeah.
The new MPC, M15, he was all over the map. Shots, he was doing the same.
Hey, I've always said stereotypes are based on statistics.
This is why OpTic are one of those top squads. Efficiency. Everyone can do everything on the map.
You know, I mean, if it's true.
Now they have one more match
Hell yeah,
standing in
brother.
front of them to make it the championship Sunday.
Be the case. Oh, they're coming for him, they say. Got to get through a gridlock hard point first. Those that are diehard OpTic fans know that throughout stage through this map was added. They look great. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got gridlock.
Played it once, I believe, at Major 4. They're still 5-1 over it.
Bet.
Overall, the Falcons not really much to show in terms of even with the old roster playing this map. So once again, kind of a opportunity to put the blindfold
Yeah,
on.
I'm liking the gridlock hard point.
Mm-hmm.
Just think if you are the Falcons, though, what happened in that map, number one, losing basically every single.
Yeah, you're right. There's always the 3%. You're right. We can acknowledge them.
Kills can be that P1 to P2 chain, hard block in the backside of 18, just giving yourself so much time, potentially earn that time.
No, I don't assume anything, but I'm certainly not surprised when I'm right.
Need to look at their experienced players right now. Coach Glaser giving them the wise words. JP handing out the fist bumps. Potentially the final map here.
All right.
I'm still watching, but I'm gonna put my girlfriend to bed real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Trying to get their rematch. They're trying to get to the last dance versus FaZe again. Can Falcons continue to have their honeymoon, their Cinderella story, going to this game 5?
For the Falcons, the problem with map 1 was keeping track of players. I think in a lot of ways, this map right here is all about keeping track of
I'm sure there's been plenty.
allow someone to pop up unexpectedly. The other side of that, SMGs are going to be out in.
Yeah, remember, everything in here lives on the internet forever. That's why I've had to resist saying certain things.
Just look at the mini-map already for the Falcons. They're playing for Shotzi already. They sent 2 players through the showers, and since they were giving up so much time.
There you go, Shotzi.
Give up this pressure. This now opens up the avenue
Come on.
for Shotzi to hit it. And he is just
He's gonna be having to
Oh,
gun up around the corner. Gun up.
But that's a lot of time and space, and more importantly, score for OpTic to soak up here on 1.
Now, if you are Falcons, we have to make tough decisions. Only 15 seconds left, but we also need to start thinking about that new AP because players like the new.
All right, that's all right. That's all right.
Hit those long routes.
Get new. Hoop. Clear 8 out of there. Clear X-Nit out. Oh shit. Hoop. Live.
But the new gonna make the play.
Oh, they don't check.
Oh. That's you just gave him that? Oh, come on! That was free! That was free, dude! We can't win a 1v1 to save our lives. You're door dashing it? Hell yeah. Yeah, pay that markup to not drive. Worth. Yeah, I mean. Alright, I guess. Oh, not a good trade. We're trading down! Why are we trading down? You can't just get a kill and stand there and stare at the dead body.
Mercury's able to find the first, but he just quickly fall to the hands of MC.
Jesus.
2v2 off this rotation. Sachi gonna finesse. Stalling on time. Teammates are not here to assist, but it's a bloodbath in towards shower.
Lots of attacks are through. Shotzi knows he's got Kismet in front of him on low elbow. But now all of a sudden, Riyadh come up off the spawn. Another team still comes out. Hercules and Dashy are still
Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Spawn through mid map to give Shotzi a chance to play.
Alright, don't go down. Play safe. Give shots. Buy Shotzi time, please.
Nades are landing. Shotzi gonna make his move.
There you go. That's... Look what happens when we fight even fights. We win.
Yeah, but the spawns do flip. So now if you are Falcons, still gonna commit. You don't want to give up at least 30 seconds of junk time. This is gonna
Alright,
catch
well, we're
up
giving
real
this up
hard.
for
2
18.
kills go their way. Only one player left standing, and Aluka cleans up the rest. You have the spawns that you want. You have the rotation that you want. We just can't die off the rotor because you can potentially spawn out because OpTic are applying pressure.
Able to find one that keeps OpTic away from that rotation through small. Selling him holding the position. But
Alright.
Here protect us on the rotation. Spawns are out right now for Riyadh, even though the hard point is open.
Alright.
Numbers for OpTic.
Oh, God.
Hey, bro.
And then Luka just... Hmm? Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Facts.
It's on him.
In a position of control here. Ever since Mercury started running
Yeah,
this
but turn and
SPC,
pay attention.
always gonna be in your face. No, Sun got
Don't
you.
get caught.
5 in a row. Trying to continue to add to the tally. Close to a hell.
Oh.
You know that you don't have
Oh, that might be a great nade. That was a great nade. It pushed him out.
There's just no routes available. They're still so worried about
There you go, Merc. See? Gun up.
closer and closer towards the Hellstorm, and OpTic have been absolutely casual here inside of the hard point.
Windy. We just can't win ones.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
I mean, we're okay on this point. I'm not worried about that. It's just like... It's not so much this match that I'm worried about.
Well, the next match is tomorrow, so.
Yeah, let's hope that they get some sleep in our sharper.
Why drive 4 minutes when I get paid $97?
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought that's what you were making a comment about earlier. I thought you said me too. That's what I thought you were commenting on. Yeah. No.
I do the same thing.
Facts.
What are you
Okay.
drinking, brother?
Yeah, what's the beverage of choice?
Yeah, I knew you were. There was a small part of me I knew you were
Jesus.
thinking shit.
Again, you have players like the Nuke moving the dirt or getting the rotation.
Such a lotta.
On over towards the P2, but this time he gets sniffed out. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Falcons make.
How are you gonna lay there like you're taking a position and then get caught? The whole point of laying like that is to surprise them.
Dude, honestly, I'm liking this setup.
Yeah, I just don't like those individual plays.
No, we agree on flank.
Won that. Come on, Hoop. Win this. There you go.
There we go, boys. Come on.
Still playing for those long rounds. He's taking shots here. Hoop, someone's got to be working 2 hours, and he completely leaves his team out to dry.
Voodoo Ranger.
They get the break. They flip the
You,
spot.
the burnt peanut over there?
Into the front. You're not finding effective trades.
Okay.
Now OpTic, you blink, they're up by 100.
It's a Texas beer, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, but it's high APV.
It's do or die time for Riyadh.
Yeah, if it's... Is it? No, Voodoo Ranger's just like a... Oh, yeah. 7-Eleven,
60 more seconds to make it the championship.
IPA,
Don't win the
New
rotation,
Belgium
over
Brewing.
towards New. Too early
Yeah.
on, trying to contest from the
Okay.
backside of courtyard. The New can't get the better of Celium. So at least if you are Falcons, you were doing just enough to still keep yourself in it.
Come on, boys.
Oh, it's Colorado.
Come on, boys.
They will push things out through small, find a couple of kills, and have a read that the last members are OpTic are from the front. But Hooks again, winning gunfights he has no business winning. 3 in a row. Now OpTic have the numbers as they return over.
Yeah, I was thinking something else.
A couple of shutdown stabs to the last one to find
What was I
it. It's
thinking?
Celium put together 3 in a row.
The reason
I
why
don't know.
OpTic have this lead is because
I need to get me some Bitter Sisters again, though.
Falcons look at this
To
time
brew.
for it to go their way. He's been outstanding so far all throughout this weekend.
Dude, still reserve is fucked.
The entire time.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, dude. Like, I don't need an excuse to not drink Steel Reserve. Holy.
And you still expect that he's out of there like a ghost. Now he's got pressure on rotation.
Ah.
Opener win. Exton following up behind that is only able to get one. But
Hey, you ain't catching me with that one.
Spawn control still a little bit in question. His shots
Yeah, come on now.
been found since that play at Showers. Now he's getting active. Damage on over towards Cell. He's trying to
Good
fight
try.
for his life. It's not going to work. The break from the front side.
Yeah, that was a little. Oh, hell no. You have to try a little bit harder than that, dude. I'm still not responding to that because now I know that one's something that I don't want to.
Go, Joe Mama.
Oh, there you go.
No, your dick cannot fit in my mouth.
Yeah. Took me a second. Oh, you saw him. You saw that. Ah.
Nathan.
Another 4 dead.
What up, Nathan?
Falcons shut down this first wave from OpTic.
What's going on, brother?
That are going to be into play because you were able to shut down all of those streaks. When you have this much of the
He
lead,
goes, Jesus.
hey
man, I appreciate the first time chat.
Yo, yeah, what up? How's your night going? Who you rooting for in this whole tourney? I mean, I'm going to guess it's OpTic, given that you came in and said, let's go. Ah, Estriel.
Only on Thursdays.
Yep. Yeah, Rogue plays.
Yeah, no, I played a bunch of rank, man. Let's go, boys! And we see the grand motherfucking finals. Put it on the head.
Just a different level of opponent.
I'm gold 3, like almost crimson.
They were able to take down the likes of these.
But yeah.
They were able to take down the likes of Paris.
You're wild, Estriel.
All right. Hey, I don't know if you saw it earlier or heard them talking about it or even put it together. I said to you, where's P3 and Den? What would you say?
It did. So P1's middle, P2's
top left.
Outer. So it's warehouse.
Submachine guns, but just on a different level that series.
I don't know when does the second one come out. You just finished it.
I mean, you can call it 10.
And I think we just need to take a moment.
I call it warehouse.
Falcons team, no doubt. I mean, and just to kind of use the numbers as a support.
You heard them say and put it together. In all 4 majors, the loser of the match that we winners finals, the loser of winners finals wins grand finals in all 4 majors.
They've done it every time because
Yeah,
we were always
yeah. Except the one time
winner
we
final,
lost and then won it all.
And then
so,
won from losers.
So look where we're at right now. We're on the winning track. This is on Sunday usually. Yeah.
Loser
Well,
final, yes, usually on Sunday, but it's
right. Well, no, that's what. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, so this might be different because of the different layout of the matches. Sure, but at the same time, superstition is superstition, right? My FaZe has got to contend with, oh shit, we're the ones who are at a disadvantage. They might not be, but in their heads they are, because they know that they're in the bad seat. Historically. So it's a mental thing.
Nathan, what's your rank?
We're sitting here talking for what 5-6 years about.
I'm gonna guess. I'll throw a guess out there. I'm gonna guess Crim. I'm gonna guess Crim 3.
Again, it's just kind of the same story. 40-20s, 40-20s, 40-20s. One good moment from 2 to 3 for Falcons, and you just
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, it's just that sequence.
Hey,
That's wild.
I've heard some of the shit she says. Yeah, she'd enjoy it actually.
That's when those SMGs have so much fun.
She'd be into it.
ARs are putting down shots. All right, you're gonna take the bait. Now
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
come behind you.
Ezreal, I'd beat my grandma, but both of them are dead. So,
Falcons.
how do you feel about that?
They win the hearts of a lot of people in the stands. At the top, they could get the last
OpTic.
lap.
Yep. Like I said, I ain't gonna pretend you're gonna be sentimental about that one.
He's so fucked up.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to
Let's show some shit for Shotzi here. We're about to get that fucking interview here from the boy.
Shotzi, 5 out of 5 grand
Yeah,
finals
that's good.
in
It's a good
this
one.
Season. Talk to me about how does it feel to make it back to a Champ Sunday to defend your title?
It feels good, man. Honestly grateful. Not a lot of teams can say they've made, every single grand final every year. So, just shout out my team, man. Honestly, my team. Thank you.
As you can hear the whole
Three-peat. Hey, Ezreal, say it with us. Three-peat.
Because UKO's guys came off a heartbreaking map number 5 against FaZe to come into the series. What were you guys talking about after that to get here where we're at?
Just went back to the drawing board. Didn't really overthink it. I mean, we know that we're gonna make grand finals regardless. Whatever, winners, losers. So,
Damn.
That's
I can't wait
boy.
to have the opportunity to
Only looks like Scump's Down syndrome brother.
You want to make history. You want to get that rematch as well.
Who?
Now here
The guy they just showed in the crowd.
Oh, they don't say that about Shotzi.
No.
You really kind of took over. You took over in the overload. You was out there in a hard
Your
points. Talk to me
facts,
about,
but we also got a back-to-back camp.
Yeah, we're doing firsts now. Yeah, we already got seconds, so we're going for first.
Talk to me about how they opened up doors for you and Hook to really run the map and run the show on the stage today.
I mean, dude, I literally have people that don't miss, and my job is kind of easy. I just make it easier for them. They make it easier for me.
I told you, I knew it.
Fucking amazing, honestly. So
I knew you were gay.
Yeah. Okay. Sky's blue, grass is green.
Defending their championship tomorrow, and you talk about how your teammates makes these matches so easy for you. But my God, the fans in this building, the fans at home, how do they make it easy for you guys, man?
You guys are unreal, literally unreal. I love you guys so much. Shout out to Greenwall, best fan days ever. Love you guys, man.
You heard it here, man. He loves you guys out
go.
there. Okay? I'm about to wrap this one up because tomorrow is going to be a glorious day. It's OpTic versus FaZe on the
Dude, they better have some fire-ass jerseys tomorrow, not just their normal whites.
No, we'll probably just play our normal whites.
Call of Duty fans out there, no matter who they're cheering for, as they tune in here.
Hey,
How
I
do
appreciate
we
it, brother.
not
I
have-
appreciate you joining.
All right, man.
It's gonna be a good one. Best way to put it.
We will not probably. We will see you tomorrow.
Yep. 5 p.m. Central.
Texas, as they will be in the championship finals tomorrow.
Have a good one, Estru.
Yeah. Be safe.
You have to appreciate.
You can change your name to Shotzi Meat Rider.
This is 6
5 a.m. Eastern. You do it. You do it.
Hey, you know
Bet.
what? I'll set it tonight. I'll set the one of the. Hey, we're gonna go live at 4 p.m. and I'll let you sit there and wait in the waiting room.
Yeah. Just one waiting. Like a bitch. 12-hour pregame show.
Fuck yeah, brother.
We rewatched all 4 majors.
Uncharted territory for a Call of Duty player. And yeah, Shotzi and Hook, those two.
All right, right on, brother.
But right there against the Falcons, pop takeover.
Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate you jumping in. Sorry, I was not able to do all the other matches, but girlfriend took the priority at that point. So
team to root for. I think we're so excited to watch Xnid and Aluka. Their careers grow and they have them flourish. They proved themselves at COD Champs on the biggest stage. Everyone was doubting them, from the players, their old teammates, their new team, or not their new teammates, the community. Everyone was just roasting them, and they show that they belong here. They're going to be in the CDL for a long time, and hopefully can win some championships.
Yo, this site kind of sucks.
We've got a
not
lot
gonna
more
lie.
games coming tomorrow, but Ali,
I can't like
how do you feel
zoom in on just
knowing
that. Make that full.
Nameless and I cannot be Player X
All right.
champions now that Celium has been removed from the competition?
I can't see what you're showing.
You guys, because
I know,
I'm
I'm
a
just
big
trying to get
MC
like the full
fan.
bracket
Listen, he was
on
doing what he
screen.
needed to do on that main stage. I can't wait to see what Riyadh is able to pull out
'Cause
when
I
we
don't
go back to
need-
WC in a couple
Here,
of
I can
weeks.
select
But man,
this.
OpTic Texas is looking impossible to go through right now. Those are my ARs. By the way.
go from second to
There it is. That's fine.
Yeah.
Gone.
So we're going into tomorrow. We got one match. We got FaZe versus OpTic. Obviously, they beat us earlier in Mat 5.
Oh, fucking
But
banger.
But at the same time, the only time we've won a major this year is from loser bracket.
Oh. Everyone that's won a major this year has done it from losers. Like
So
that's
with that being
yeah.
said, but with that being said, legendary, how you feel?
It's another 3-2 with the boys on top.
Well, it's best of 7, so we got to get 4.
Oh, I heard somebody said best of 9. Sorry, you're right. Somebody said best of 9
It is best of 9. You're right.
for this. Okay, 5-4.
Champ.
5-4
5-4 to the boys.
to the boys, of course.
Okay.
I think we have another one of those. Every like at least 2 of the S&Ds are going to around 11. I'll say at least 1 is going to around 11. Maybe 2, but maybe 10 or 11. So 1 goes to 11 rounds, another goes to 10 rounds. But like this is as close as I think any 2 teams have been all year to being dead even. Even us against Thieves, we traded back and forth, but it was like they beat us, then we just kicked their ass. Like it wasn't this like us versus FaZe right here was as fucking close of a matchup as I've ever seen 2 teams face each other all year long.
What? I got to hit it for my boy since he's not here.
Yeah, your mic cuts out when you do that. Like whatever your settings are, for whatever reason tonight, it's like you're peaking it and it gets cut off.
So my thought is, I think I'm gonna take I'm between a 5-3 or 4-3.
Well, it's 5 to win.
5-3, or you know what? Fuck it.
You're gonna say 5-2.
Give me the 5-2.
Oh, jeez. I was thinking 5-3 maybe, but I was leaning towards 5-4. I was like 55% 5-4, 45 5-3.
Nah,
I
no,
can't
give me
say
5-2. I think they're gonna go home or hotel and wake back the fuck up. DB5 is gonna fucking rip him a new asshole.
Hopefully,
because they played good. They just didn't play great. They didn't play normal OpTic.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of today, even against Falcons, we played sloppy. Our guns were not on point. Like we won.
100%.
They like sure it's Falcons. Shout out to the Falcons though. Like I want to kind of give before we like I want to just kind of take a brief look back at the entire weekend. Like shout out to the Falcons first and foremost for making it to elimination fucking finals. Their best placement all year.
This is the farthest they made it.
Yeah.
As far as my memory, they fought hard.
Dude, they balled like that pickup.
Aluka,
Luca's
that's what I was about to say.
huge.
Aluka helped, but finally Exnid woke up.
And it might be because of
Like,
Luca gave him the opportunity to play his game better, maybe? Like, could that have opened up for him?
Their gameplay might have worked better, but Exnid just he went back to the old Exnid.
Yeah.
Like he got weird, which is what Shots used to do 2 years ago.
That's what he was saying, at least in one of his interviews, was like, he's now afforded the opportunity to do shit like that because
because he has a stable SMG.
Yeah, so I think that's really unlocked him, is what it sounds like. Cillian played great. So but look out for Riyadh. They're gonna if they stick them together, maybe make that one swap for somebody. Riyadh's gonna be a team to be worried about next year.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think Aluka stays with Riyadh for EWC.
I mean, I think if they're not idiots, they fucking back up the Brinks truck to it's LA? No, who has them on their roster?
FaZe.
FaZe. I think they back the Brinks truck up to FaZe. Unless FaZe loses somebody in the offseason and need to pull him
Which
up.
is a good chance because they have what, 3 older players?
Yeah.
But
I mean, who's gone from who leaves on FaZe?
If it's Aluka, Draza.
And it'd be him retiring. It'd have to be him retiring then, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like them not, they wouldn't drop him.
Yeah, 100% it'd be him retiring.
Yeah. But that, I mean, he played great. Like, shout out to the kid. Made the most of his opportunity. So he's got stock no matter where it's at.
Oh, I mean, he's getting picked up anywhere.
Yeah, he's gonna be a main staple on a team somewhere. What else was notable to you this weekend?
I mean, outside this weekend today, OpTic looked like shit, to be honest.
Well, outside of us. I'm talking about any of the other teams, really. Like, anything else jump out at you?
The only one that matters is fucking FaZe at this point.
I'm looking back over the entirety of everything. Like, I'm thinking, like, what about LA?
I mean,
what about the fall off of LA Thieves? No, I said the whole weekend.
Gentleman's looked back to what they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They were good enough, and that's the problem. Good enough. They were able to get through a couple matches, but they weren't Major 1 general mates.
Yeah. They weren't the boogeyman. Like, they were something to be concerned about, but they weren't that.
Yeah.
But what do they need to do? No. I mean, there's one move I think they can make, right? And it's, I mean, Ghosty looked good, but like you're not getting rid of, well, maybe it's Estriel. Sorry, he's not here, but like, you're not getting rid of Joe is massive for them. Sib is great. Ghost. I mean, it's
not leaving. If anything, you bring Neptune back, but then you look very fucking stupid.
I mean, he's technically still on there, right? According to this.
Yeah, he's on the bench.
Yeah, you just call him back up for Estriel. I don't know who plays what, but I mean, because it's not Sib and it's not Joe, right? Are those? Am I understanding that correctly?
Well, so Joe and Estriel are subs.
Okay.
So you either
right? Yeah, I don't know any about the specific rules, right? But I'm just saying who definitely is still there next year. It's Joe and Sib are 100% on the team.
Honestly, I think Ghosty gets dropped.
That's kind of where
I
I'm
love
leaning.
him. Like he played for OpTic.
Right.
Then he went to LA Thieves. Ended up here at Gentlemates. Like he had good shots on NW2.
Like, he
But I think
played
he's fallen
well.
off.
I just what gets this team to that next level?
It's a new AR, 100%.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Ghosty.
And you don't get rid of Sip because he's got your air. Plus, he's got
Yeah.
one of the nastiest snipes in the league.
Yeah.
Right. So, I think that's what takes them there. I'm just because you were 100% right. Like, they are scary, but they're not scary. They're gonna run the whole thing.
No.
They're just like, oh, they're gonna beat some people, and when we play them, there's always that chance. It's not a great
to
chance.
be honest, they need a stronger SMG. Probably
like SMG
at
and
field side.
Estral and Ghosty get swapped.
No, they probably need Neptune back and get rid of Estriel, and then a strong SMG. That's their only chance next year.
Yeah. Miami did Miami things. I'd like to see a better showing. I mean, hey, shout out to G2 as well for being the ones to actually knock out the Thieves. Like, they dropped 0-3 to
MVPs on the team.
Paris.
Said both MVPs on the team. Like, they had
Yep.
They had the rookie MVP, season MVP.
Keep doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it was Scrap and Neum. And yeah, like they just got I don't know. I don't know how to describe that one. Like, I don't know what you can do. I don't think you do anything, but they just did not play their best two matches. Like, they came in almost expecting a cakewalk. And played like they were expecting a cakewalk and got dumpstered.
They did it the last two champs. They went 0-2 the entire champs.
What are you talking about?
So,
they were the ones that we played in Major 4.
No, in champs.
Oh, champs. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, but they were just the ones we beat in Major 4. So, yeah, I got you.
In champs, they went 0-2.
Yeah.
The past two champs. They just struggle when playoffs happen.
Perennial Super Bowl runner-ups. Yeah. I don't know what you even do there. That's just, I mean, you go back and get your ass fucking ripped, and you fucking spend every day in the lab. I don't know. Like, you take your lashings and go home. I don't know how you do that. Like I said, shout out to G2. Good showing. They took a map off of FaZe. We're the only other ones who have done that. So, that was nice. I mean, albeit they've only played Falcons as the only other team that they've played, but still. So, like, I'm worried about tomorrow.
So we'll go into that. Tomorrow, what are you feeling?
We already gave the predictions and all that. 5-4, 5-3, or just
No.
I think.
How do you actually feel about it?
I mean, I'm worried as fuck that if we play anything like we played today. Here's the thing: is we like to start slow. We have all year long. We've had like a slow start to our matches, and then we kind of turn it on. Against FaZe, they kept up. That's the problem. Like, we start slow and then we light the fuck up. And normally that's enough to us at our absolute fucking hottest can then take off and knock out anybody. FaZe can keep up with that though. So I think it's gonna take. It's gonna take. First of all, we've got to get our guns straight. Like, we've got to have that reaction time faster. Our reaction time felt, like I said, like they all passed around the vape pen before the FaZe match. That's just what it kind of felt like compared to what they normally are.
Wrong.
They were just a little bit slow on. They'd come into a room and then they'd turn and be like, "Oh, look, somebody with a gun," and get their head blown off. Like that reaction time was just slower. And so I think, awareness, I hope that they go back and watch all 5 matches or maps against them in order to say, okay, here's what, like, study them like you're watching film in football. In this scenario, this is what they like to do. This is what they chose to do here. When we're pushing here, when they've got this spawn on this point, here's the routes that they take. Study it like you're studying football film and see that, because I think too many times we were getting ourselves caught. We're looking one way, somebody comes around, shoots us in the side of the head. We run through a room, boom, they're hiding. Like, see where they like to hide and study those spots so that we can check him. That's what I feel like we were missing. It's just we were just getting caught by them. They outplayed us. So if we can study them and learn what they like to do, I think our ability, if it's, hell, even today playing as sloppy as we did, we still had it as a 3-2 where we almost fucking won the thing. If we're at our best, I'm with you on the 5-2. I just hope, I don't know what it takes for us to turn today around and also start fast. Because that's the thing, to get a 5-2, we got to start fast. And we haven't been. So those are my thoughts. What about you?
You ready? No. Honestly, FaZe played really good today. My thoughts is that it's proven the only way we win is if we came from losers, just like everybody else this year. I honestly think our team has some hidden shit that they're planning for this winners finals, just like they had last year and the year before.
You have to assume FaZe does too, though, right?
No, they're very solid on their, like, they put everything out.
Okay.
I think we take every search and destroy. The overload is what I'm scared
convincingly
about.
or
convincingly. Like, at least 6-3.
Okay. I think
Like,
I think map selection is gonna play a big part in tomorrow.
Oh, 100%. I'm not arguing that either.
Like, we need to get our good map selections.
Oh yeah, if we get Hossie, if we get Raid, if we get Gridlock, then shit, we're gonna win it early.
Yeah.
Obviously, but
if they're dumb enough to give it to us.
Yeah, if they give us those threes, I don't even care the mode.
Yeah.
It's gonna, we're definitely gonna hold that shit down.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, we appreciate Legendary holding down the fucking stream today.
Do what I can.
Yeah,
it was hey. I mean, I'm the color commentator. I'm not the play-by-play guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's tough. you can only have a play-by-play guy because they can sometimes throw some color in. Color commentators are never calling play-by-play. I feel like I did. I've done this enough now, though. I can at least kind of fake my way through it.
Nah, you held it down for sure. I jumped in a little bit earlier. But
I will say, shout out to Estriel. I could not have done today without you, brother. I know you're gone, but Estriel's the goat for me because it gave me something to interact with and not just have to fill space with me talking to me. I could talk and have ideas and have conversations. So Estriel made the day possible. So thank you, brother. Shout out.
Hell yeah. I don't know who all jumped in today. I was
I'd say
busy.
I can shout out Vegeta jumped in Rednex when I got his up. J Stack was lurking in Rednex. Nathan, appreciate you swinging by. And yeah, that was the list. That was the crew that chimed in. And anybody else who was out there lurking, you have our thanks as well.
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately I had to do the take care of the girlfriend today, but I appreciate everyone that jumped in. I appreciate Legendary running the streams.
Yep.
I jumped in as soon as I could, but y'all all legends. Y'all are all
still in my line.
I haven't picked my name yet, but I should say Avengers, but I feel like it.
Yeah, that one might get you in. Rogues. It's
I
Rogues.
might get in trouble there.
It's Rogues.
But I appreciate everyone jumping in, and I will be on tomorrow.
Yep.
For OpTic.
We'll be here just before 5 p.m. Central Time. So probably
yeah, my
4:30,
plan is
4:45.
jump on like 4-ish, latest.
Okay.
About 4 o'clock. So
sounds good.
As we always do, we're gonna salute you off.
Yep.
Bye, y'all.
Later.